gonna go ahead and start the VOD right here while the dog is up. What's up, everyone? Welcome to an interlude before the final case of Ace Attorney 3.
Where we're gonna look at Shutakumi doing magic.
Yeah, first we're gonna turn the volume down in the game, and then we're gonna watch Shutakumi do magic. Here we go.
This was, he just like put these videos online in the promotional period for Ghost Trick, so there's some Ghost Trick related stuff here, even though we're not on Ghost Trick.
I think all of us should be on Ghost Trick.
We should, yeah. Ghost Trick's great. It's excellent.
I forgot that Ghost Trick had funky, fresh dancing cops, too.
It does, yeah.
Look at him go!
Yeah. He's freaking going.
Juan is like, I don't know, fucking figure it out yourselves, guys.
Yeah. I don't speak Japanese. I'm not translating this shit.
I mean, it's magic trick.
トリックということで、トリックがついてるので、実際にトリックをやってみようということでですね、マジックのトリックを作っているテイローという会社がありまして、声をかけたらですね、このようにですね、これから何回かに分けて、トリックをですね、やっていきたいと思いますので、ぜひ見てやってください。
Yeah, that's what I was calling out. Shu has a very reassuring presence.
He does, yeah.
トランプとですね、このステージなんですかね、なんだろう、を使ったマジックをやってみたいと思います。よろしくお願いします。今この空っぽのトランクにですね、魂が取り付きます。いきますよ。
Yeah, he's just kind of a nerd.
その音がしましたけども、今このトランクに
Which is nice.
魂くんがですね、取り付いてるのちょっと見てみましょうかね。よいしょ。このようにですね、えらいでっかい魂が。
Oh, I'm glad this came with built-in wall.
Yeah. There was a ball.
どう見てもゴルフボールにしか見えないんですけども、この魂くんを使ってですね、もう一個。
Where did that come from, though?
マジックをしてみたいと思います。
Where did it come from? Yeah, that's the magic trick.
このステージにですね、
It's magic.
魂くんを置いて、そうですね、ちょっとさっきのトランクをここに立てとこうかな。そして、
He's going to guess the ball's
魂
card.
を隠します。かな。でですね、これから一つおまじないをかけるとですね、この魂くんがこっちのトランクにですね、取り付くという、不思議なことが起こります。やってみましょう。
I think I figured out the trick, but I'm not going to say anything.
Oh.
これでですね、魂くんは
Well, aren't
ち
you
ゃん
so
とトラン
smart?
クに取り付
Not really, you've seen the show.
こちらにしてしまうという。
Firemtn didn't. She did a great job.
It's so big. Yeah, I streamed it, but it was in the first year that I was streaming, so it's been a very long time.
にですね、2個使ってやるんですけども、すでにこちらの箱にはですね、実は魂が取り付いた状態になっています。ゴーストボックスかな。これがですね、これから何をするかというとですね、
Ghost box is Japanese for ghost
こ
box.
ちらの
Yeah, he's got a little ghost in the box.
瞬間皆さんでちょっと見てみたいと思います。いきますよ。
Yeah, were you expecting the very big ball?
No, I was not expecting a very big ball.
Yeah.
取り付きましたよ。はい。これですね、もう一回ちょっとやってみましょう。今度はですね、取り付きにくいようにこのカードを間に挟んでみたりして。これでも、彼は取り付くことができるらしいんですけど、ちょっとやってみましょうか。頼むよ、ちょっと話。なんと。
How the fuck?
これはすごいですよ。カードを取り越して、取り付いてしまいました。もうちょっとやってみましょうかね。例えばこれをこう重ねてですね、こんな感じかな。
He's defying the laws of physics.
取り付いた。取り付けましたよ。
He's doing real magic.
では次はですね、
I like that the ghost is cool, just like Ghost Trick.
ちょっと黒のバッグに黒の服で見にくいですけども、この、箱を使ったマジックやると、これはまあ何も入ってない。多分 箱なんですけどね。よいしょ。ですね、これをよいしょ置きます。そろそろゴーストが取り付いてるんじゃないかと思うんですけども、どうだろうな。なんかちょっと、なんすか今の。
It's alive.
It's
なんか
alive.
It's full of living things that are dead.
Yeah.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
立ちましたよ、皆さん。もう一回やってみましょうか。
Kind of awesome, right?
The crowd
My
loving it
Japanese
is so
game
good.
directors are the most eccentric dudes of all time. It's awesome when the people that make things are eccentric.
Oh, of course, it's because there's a ghost. That's why it's moving, duh.
Yeah.
こういう感じですね。いますか？いますね。はい、これはおすすめですね。
Yeah, Sissel's manipulating the box. That's exactly it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he's standing now. We're in trouble.
まあよく見
Yeah.
た方もいるかもしれないですけど。
Time for some real shit.
1本、2本、3本、
Missile is real, it's true.
4
Yeah.
本のリングを使ったマジックです。よいしょ。2本。おお。もっと踊れてもいいですかね。
Sound effect.
Check out his awesome magic rings.
いきますよ。
You know it's real shit when they bust out the rings. Yeah. They killed Sonic for this.
Wait, how'd you do that?
拍手してもいいですよ。
He's a magician. It's magic.
ちゃんと
He did it with magic.
You know what? You're right. You're right.
こういう感じですね。おお。はい。2本目が挟みます。こういう。
The presence of the globe worries me. What is the globe going to be for? The theme song. This was such a good theme.
Yeah, it is.
He did. Oh, I was wrong. This with the song is so good.
It's really good, yeah. this bit is the best. It's changing colors.
He's so powerful.
Yeah?
And he does game design?
Yeah, he writes video games too.
Very fucked up that he's a game designer and yet he chooses to play us. No way.
Kind of awesome.
Oh, thank God the cops are here to dance. When did the fucking cops show up? Like, when were these guys actually?
They're, you know, when you go to the jail in Ghost Trick.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense. Also, I'm noticing that the stream seems to be having some dropouts here. It seems stable. It's having
Okay,
some
yeah,
dropouts.
I'm seeing that too, but I thought it was just me because nobody else seemed to be saying anything.
No, I'm gonna cut my, like, it doesn't seem to be dropping out, but I'm gonna cut my bitrate to try and get on top of it a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can really do about it. Like, if it's, like, a disaster, we'll, like, take a break, but otherwise, you know, we'll keep,
Yeah.
Holy shit, it tried to catch up like crazy. It was like, yeah, I'm sending, I'm sending 20,000. We don't need to watch Jimmy here, you're a lovely guy. I'm not here for you right now, though. I don't think we need to make It's Wednesday, my dudes jokes. There we go.
Hooray! It's time
Oh.
for the video game.
Oh, and the stream kicked in exactly. Hell yeah! What perfect timing.
Okay, bridge to the turnabout. Do you have any thoughts about the name of this case?
We're going to Terabithia.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be all sorts of whimsical guys there.
Yeah, we're going full fantasy on this one.
Yes! God, actually, that's such a fun idea for a game that it's just you're a special investigator and like doing mysteries in a fantasy world. That's fun.
Yeah, it would be so interesting if you were like a detective and you were trying to solve a mystery, like, you know, like a mass murder, maybe in some kind of isolated location.
Ooh,
But
yeah.
like the whole story just kept telling you, no, this is fantasy, all this stuff is fantastical, dude. It's all magic and witches and stuff. That would be really interesting. It'd be a very interesting game, I think.
I have a feeling we're referencing something here.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
There's the
Foot!
toesies again. Yeah.
The Piggly Wigglies of Destiny.
This is Phoenix.
Shishishito, the treasured Kurain village heirloom whose name means seven-branched sword. It is said that this sacred sword represents life itself. Though the branches may appear to be infinite, the choice is limitless. Like our destinies, the sword comes to but one end. One merciless point. And when the silver cord, the fragile thread that binds us to this world, is severed, that looks bad. The illusion is revealed and the implacability of fate is finally laid bare. Also, a theming that I'm noticing is, there was a lightning bolt, and the frame right before it was Phoenix looking horrified, which is the face that he was making when he saw someone die from getting shocked.
It's true, yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah, what is it?
You know how I've got spiritual powers, unlike you? You know how
Yes,
I'm like
I-
super awesome and magic and cool and epic? And you're just like normal and stupid, very mundane?
Sure, Maya, where's this conversation going? You are a spirit medium, after all.
But, I mean, just like you, if I don't keep my powers sharp, they get dull, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Glad you agree. Okay, Pearly, you're up.
Pearls? So, that's why we need to go on a sorry, I'll find this voice. That's why we need to go on a special spiritual hotspot tour, Mr. Nick. The attorney. Huh? I'm lost. What is this magazine you're shoving in my face? It's the New Year's issue of Oh Cult! What cool magazine name. Winter Spiritual Location Special.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's up?
Wow, who's the picture
What's
of
up,
the
you
woman
two?
in the magazine?
I assume there are people who are involved in the spiritual location. The spiritual hotspot, special for winter, probably, you know?
Okay. Oh, girls look so happy.
Maximize your spiritual powers with just one night of intensive training. Oh, it sounds too good to be true.
It sounds downright targeted.
It does. It sounds like, yeah, it's targeted to me. I love when things are targeted to me. It's so awesome and personalized.
I'll say, it sounds more like a scam to me.
It's at a spiritual retreat called Hazakura Temple. It's way up in the mountains, and I bet it's nice and cold. Just perfect for training.
Does cold help? Does
Oh
cold
yeah,
help?
100%. Being cold, it makes your spiritual powers so much better.
So, last summer, when you were trying to...
like, ghosts are cold, and so, like, if you're cold, you're better in touch with the spirits. Duh!
Well, that flies in the face of some evidence, namely you, last summer, trying to talk all of us into me paying for going south and going to the beach, and you said that it was easier to train in hot weather.
I mean, yeah, because you gotta be, like, really cold to do the training, and so, like, if it's really hot and it's really warm on the beach, then when you pour all the cold water on yourself to do training, that's that much better. Exactly. Come on, Nick.
Good job. I was like, let me hit her with a no but instead of a yes and.
Come on, Nick. You really thought I wouldn't have one for that? Come on.
I should have known better, yeah, but we definitely don't want to go.
You know, I think I've heard of this temple before. It's like a famous channeling dojo? It's hard for even real spirit mediums like us to make reservations up there.
Reservations? For a temple? Are you serious? Don't worry, I already made special reservations just for us!
Yeah! And I signed up for the special course!
That's nice. Well, the timing couldn't be better. Since we don't have a case right now anyway.
Alrighty then, it's settled! Well, come on, don't just stand there, start packing your stuff!
Yeah, Mr. Nick, you better start packing your stuff. Me? Wait, why do I have to go?
Well, we have to be accompanied by someone over 20 years old, and unfortunately, I'm 19, so I'm like just barely under the line. It kind of sucks. Kind of bullshit, TBH, but
You can't say that word in front of Pearl.
oh, it's fine. She doesn't hear things like that.
Hey, I don't have anything to do with spiritual power. The only thing I can channel is a TV. You like that, gamers? You like that, gamers? So, is there a heated pool at this Hakazura temple? No! You can stand under a freezing waterfall, though!
Yeah, wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be awesome?
That's bullshit. Sorry, but I think I'll pass. I hate cold places.
What? No way! How can you be so selfish?
Come on, Mr. Nick, look at the place. Doesn't it look beautiful? No, not going. I'm gonna be nice and toasty at home. What the? What is it, Mr. Nick? Let me see that magazine. This nun.
Yeah, but which one? I mean, yeah, she's quite short. She's wearing a lot of makeup. I'm sure she just wanted to look good for the photo.
How'd that happen?
She bought makeup at the store, probably? I don't know. What do you mean?
I mean, there's obviously not going to be a Sephora anywhere near the Hakazura Temple.
Well, I mean, it's
way
just
out
like
the
in
sticks.
San Bernardino. Come on, Nick. They've got a Sephora in San Bernardino. They just drive down from the mountain. Come
I forgot
on.
that we decided this was in San Bernardino. Good bit.
Oh, is she a friend of yours or something, Nick?
This girl, it's no way. She doesn't know about the mountain clairs.
Yeah, oh, I can't believe she doesn't know about the mountain clairs. Come on.
Now in my head, I'm just picturing some woman just running around the fucking mountain named Claire in the dark, just piercing people left and right.
Yeah, Yeah, you know, I mean, you gotta have one up there.
I guess, yeah. Who is this?
Kid?
Do you want her?
Oh, I was muted. Whoopsie.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
Also Melissa in some situations.
No. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? You disgust me!
But it can't be! She was found guilty and should still be in prison. Oh, so you were completely bullshitting me when we were at the start of the stream and I was like, Dahlia's coming back. And you were like, that can't be true, she's in jail.
I mean, am I bullshitting you? Phoenix just said that she was found guilty and she should still be in prison.
Yeah, this is someone else. I don't know where he's jumping to this from.
Yeah, this is a very strange conclusion to jump to.
It's her other sister, Lalila Hawthorne, because she sings all the time.
Yeah, is that it?
Yeah, so goes,
Lalila?
Yes.
Also, wait. What do you mean other sister? Oh, right, Valerie, sorry.
Yeah, that was the whole girl, what?
Yeah.
The other sister.
Sorry, for some reason I thought, I don't know why, I forgot about Valerie for a second and I thought that you were trying to say that Melissa was her sister.
Boy, we have gotten, that is like a million monkeys, million typewriters kind of situation where for once, Firemtn has forgot a major detail of the plot instead of Gloop.
Yeah, I'm sorry. She did die.
Mr. Nick? I'll go.
Huh? Wait, you were pretty adamant about it just a second ago. Do you really know this girl?
Hazakura Temple. I said I'll go.
Well, yay! Isn't that great, Pearly?
Yeah! Oh, thank you! Thank you so much, Mr. Nick! Oh, you'd do anything for Mystic Maya, right? You walk over burning coals? Right?
Yeah, you're gonna walk over burning coals for me.
Yeah,
right?
you're gonna, Nick, Mr. the Nick, you're gonna walk over burning coals, right?
Yeah, I mean, you're going to walk over the burning coals, Nick.
Yeah, Mr. Nick,
If you respect women, you are going to walk over the burning coals.
The whole train ride over, Mystic Maya and I were planning like exactly how many burning coals you have to step on. It's like 10,000.
Yeah, it's gonna be really awesome. It's gonna be so cool, and you're not allowed to wear shoes, and you just gotta keep going. It'll be really cool. I mean, you were so worried about the cold, but like the burning coals will be there for you, right? They'll be there for you. You'll get to be warm because of the burning coals that you're gonna walk over for me.
Yeah, they'll be there for you, just like we'll be there for you.
Yeah!
Mr. the Nick, I'm like a burning coal in your life. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh boy. What a good game.
Yeah, I did say Mr. the Nick. Yeah, you need to understand, this has been a running thing for like since like the previous game, is that Pearl can't get anyone's name right.
Yeah, Mr. the Gumshoe.
Oh, actually, hold on. Before we go ahead, can I take 2 seconds and turn some redeems back on? Because I turned them off temporarily,
go for it.
Yeah, hold on. I turned some redeems.
Hey,
wait.
you are putting this
Yeah,
on
let me fix that.
Right
Whoops,
now.
that would have been bad. I mean, I don't think you guys saw anything other than the Twitch homepage, so it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. the Gumshoe kind of set it off, but she doesn't, I mean, even in the story, she's like insistent about Maya's name, she's insistent about lots of names, like, it's in character. Yeah. Miles the Edgeworth.
Miles the Edgeworth.
That's really good. I like that a lot.
Mr. the Edgeworth.
Let's see,
Miles Laws Edgeworth. Is that anything?
It's something to me.
Let's see. Is... Oh, small is off. Yeah, okay, cool. Slime cannon's on. Okay, yeah, I fixed it. It should work. Alright, we can still go. I think we're good.
Great.
Real quick. Okay,
Yeah.
keep going.
Yep, it's
okay.
working.
Oh, you... Gotcha.
Dahlia Hawthorne.
What?
Hi! Long time no see. I knew there was no way.
I thought I killed you.
Yeah, I thought we put you in jail.
Weird.
Anyway, how are things?
Shut up.
Okay.
Go die. Jump in a hole.
I knew there was no way she could possibly be at that temple. But I just had to see for myself. I will say she looks very adorable in this outfit. I like this outfit on her better than her usual one.
It's quite cute.
Who this nun really was.
This quote-unquote nun really was.
Whose air conditioner is running? It's nighttime in November. Christ alive.
That's
Wait, on your end or?
Yeah, on my end, outside right now. I'm like, that's somebody's
No,
air
Oh.
conditioner.
that's the snowmobile. The engine's idling.
Oh, someone needs to
Oh.
come back for that. Because the snow is winning.
I thought my
Yeah,
was coming through.
that's true. It's so cold here, Nick. Oh my god, it's so fucking cold here. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Maybe you should put on something warmer for a change.
Why did you even need a fourth case? Why couldn't they have made some extra sprites, put a coat on me or something?
Yeah. What were they thinking? Oh, it's supposed to be cold. It's training. It's training. It's training. It's training. It's training. It's important. I have to be cold. It's
Bless you. Discord reverb your sneeze. It was good.
Oh, that was great. Yeah, awesome.
Her teeth are chattering so loudly, it's all I can do to make out what she's saying. Wow! Mystic Maya! So this is the famous Hakazuru Temple! Phoenix Wright, I almost called him Mr. Nick. Phoenix Wright has a different outfit for every case when we're out and about. You just don't get to see it.
Yeah, you just don't get to see it, exactly. Well, well, well. How nice to see you here! Welcome to our temple!
You seem friendly.
Oh, thank you! Thank you! Oh, my, thank you for coming all this way. Come now, you must have been cold.
You look currently cold, also. Oh. What's with the past tense? That went on its own, by the way.
Oh, well, we are high up in the San Bernardino Mountains, after all.
Shut up. The best part is you do get snow behind Vegas, everyone. Vegas. Angeles, wrong one. Los Angeles every once in a while. If you get snow behind Vegas, that's the fucking apocalypse.
Yeah. In any case, we shouldn't speak here. Please follow me inside.
I have many enemies, you see. They're listening.
Yeah, sorry I'm shrinking. My camera keeps tilting.
Oh, yes, I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm the head nun here at the temple. My name is Bikini.
Boy, if you would have given me $100 fucking per guest.
Uh-huh. Bikini?
Ow, fuck you. don't
That's
bite me.
right!
Sorry if they ever just heard me say fuck you, a cat bit me.
Oh, actually, that's my temple name. What do you think? It's a tradition to have one. I wanted something that had a nice image to it. So I thought, why not choose a bikini? Besides, makes me seem younger.
Well, we are technically in Los Angeles County. We're basically in Hollywood, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, they all have names like this. Come.
God,
You have to
yeah.
meet Sister Bustier and Sister Crop Top.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to know a secret about this character's character design?
Go on.
She's short because they were running out of space for graphics in
Oh.
the game cartridge.
That's hysterical.
So they made her short so that there'd be less tiles in her sprites.
That's really funny.
Yeah. It certainly does. Oh, I signed up for the special course. Well, my, quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health.
I feel like that's the case across every single game in this series that came to the GBA, though. That the cartridges were full.
There's always something that they had to do to make sure that there was enough memory space for everything.
Yeah, doesn't the text suck up a lot more than you think it would as well?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel.
I like how there's I like how this woman. So you just got done telling me that they were running out of memory, but they still were like, no, we have to devote frames to her cheek jiggle.
Yeah, it's good. It's awesome.
Sister Virgin Killer Sweater.
God.
But reckless.
Wahaha?
Me playing WarioWare for the first time.
Yeah.
Maybe
Good.
you should take it easy tonight, Mystic Maya. We can come back another day.
But you went through all the trouble to get me the... Yes, that's right. You've come all this way. So please, enjoy yourselves. There's still time before supper, so why don't you have a look around?
So, what's a channeling dojo anyway?
Oh my. You don't even know that? Forgive him, sister, for he knows not what he says. Well, just call me Bikini and forget the sister part. A channeling dojo is basically a spiritual power training ground.
This character's great, by the way.
Yeah, I really like her. We have special holy items prepared here to help people boost their spiritual power.
Yeah, Nick has already been to a channeling dojo.
Nick's been to, like, the main Korean village. But, yeah, basically. I guess he doesn't really understand the idea of, like, going somewhere else to train in channeling.
He's the kind of guy who's like, why would you get a 24 membership when you can have a home gym?
Yeah, exactly.
But for your spirit. Hi, Papa, what's poppin'? Oddly.
Uh-huh.
The holy items?
If you train an entire evening surrounded by these items, oh, it's quite mysterious.
You see a mysterious vision that looks exactly like a skill tree.
The spiritual power of these items seems to envelop you.
Wow. This seems...
Seems bizarre, yeah. He knows that you can channel ghosts.
Yeah, I was about to say, are you sure? You literally know that she can channel ghosts. Wow, she must have just gotten off the trolley from the land of completely plausible in this universe.
So what exactly is a special course? You must be incredibly devoted to be interested in that at such a young age. It's a training session where you sit in a block of spirit ice and chant a spell.
Spirit ice.
Hell yeah, Papa.
It's special ice that's made with spirits.
So it's for alcoholic drinks?
Exactly.
Dumb. They make you go to World -1 for a special course, yeah.
3,000 times, all while being showered in freezing cold spirit water.
So you die.
It's February now, right? You have to be careful this time of year. If you don't watch it, you'll catch pneumonia or maybe even die of hypothermia. So be careful, you hear? Ha! How am I supposed to be careful?
Oh no. I knew I shouldn't have signed Mystic Maya up for this.
It's fine.
Sister? About this picture.
Well, look at that. I must say I look rather divine here, don't you think?
Dude, I bet she busts that joke out all the fucking time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Unforgettable in every way.
You mean it? Oh, I knew it! The makeup was pretty tough, but Iris helped me out. Iris?
Iris? Iris!
Iris! Iris! Iris!
What'd I miss?
The cute little girl in the photo. She looks just like me, doesn't she? We're just a small temple here, so she and I run the entire place. Really? That kind of sounds like fun.
Sorry to cut in, but, this Iris, where is she right now? Hi, Sophie!
Oh, just listen to you.
Also, I have another important question. Who took a bite out of the wood directly beneath the bell?
What?
Look at the bell and then look at the wood directly under it.
I think that's just a regular sort of decorative carving.
But it's not on anywhere else on the bell tower.
No, that's... Are you talking... Oh, that. I thought you were talking about the tree. No, yeah, I think that's just...
I think that's just a decorative carving. Gloop, I'm sorry.
I want it to be plot relevant.
You haven't come all the way up here just to find a girlfriend, have you?
In a manner of speaking... Why I oughta...
I love it whenever Pearl does the why I oughta.
Yeah, I love this fucking pose out of her.
It's so good when baby wants to fight.
No. That is not what I had in mind at all.
Anyway, Iris is in the inner temple preparing for this evening. Inner temple? Yes, that's right. Iris will be back in the evening. Why don't you go have a look at the main hall for now?
So she's in the inner temple, huh?
Oh, hey, they have a suspension bridge.
Yeah,
they
there's
got
a
a suspension bridge here. I mean, it is called Bridge to the Turnabout, so...
That lima bean is furious.
Yeah? The main hall! think it's even colder in here. Achoo!
Ah, Mr. Nick, do you smell that? It smells like meat and gravy.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I guess it's pot roast for tonight. Yum!
Weird. I thought they would serve something a little more, well, traditional.
What are you talking about, Nick? You think monks and nuns just sit around eating rice gruel all the time?
Yeah? Mr. Meyer's right. Ooh, I hope there's mashed potatoes too. I love mashed potatoes.
Can we get an older lady's voice?
Okay.
From whoever wants to do this.
What a cute act. Oh, that's not exactly.
Not old.
Not quite that old.
Not a hag.
Okay, sorry, that was the default. I'm sorry, I didn't know she'd be hot.
Yeah. No, sorry, I should have said, can we get a MILF voice?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Also, this is the worst looking sprite in the HD collection for some reason. I don't know why she looks like this. She is like, she looks like the fucking, the portrait of Jesus that one lady tried to restore.
Can you, what? I was about to, I was smitten. What does the original sprite look like? Show me right now.
Let me get her other...
Yeah, I was gonna have to ask you to Google it, because if I try and find it, it'll be like, oh, by the way, here's all the people that she fucking murks.
You're gonna get spoiled to hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
She looks much better in the pixels. You're getting her name, by the way, sorry.
I mean, we're gonna get her name in a second anyway, so I think that's fine. Alright, hold on. I'll throw it on stream for everybody in a second.
It just like this is really flat and weird to me.
Yeah.
Like,
why did they change the staff entirely?
I don't know.
The book is even the same.
I think the deal is that because she's in the last case, they may have like made the actual like concept art for her a bit more threadbare, and then just gone, you know, we can do this correct in the pixels. And then when they use the concept art in this collection, it didn't go so well.
Yeah, this is pretty mediocre, and yeah, like definitely like the details that are missing in the concept art are the details that I probably wouldn't bother spending a time on if I was doing concept art anyway, because it's like, hey, do you want to do a million zillion hair swoopy windy things? No, not really. This is concept art. Like, this is... I really wish they had done better by her. Her face came out decent. She looks even nicer in the sprite version, but...
Yeah. I like that she's got Bayonetta hair.
I do too.
Unrelated. Well, I guess semi-related. Right now, the game and the sprite are like synced up.
Wow, that's awesome.
Anyway, let me read the last two lines again, I guess.
So she said, "Greetings to all of you, I believe."
Yeah. Yeah, that. Sorry, it feels like the moment's passed. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're good. You'll get plenty of lines with her. She's gonna be talking.
I like having the dog on screen along with her, because this looks like you just came out to Grandma and Grandpa, and Grandma's cool with it.
Yeah.
Grandpa dog is like, why are they teaching you that college? Wow. Okay, cool. Never mind. Read all that sentence.
Now you saw 6.8 out of 10, and then you saw the rest of it.
Yeah, I did. I got really worried there for a second. Wow, this lady makes Maya look like a 6.8 out of 10 on the weirdness scale.
Your outfit. Did you come here for the special course too?
Unfortunately, no. Actually, I'm...
Ah! You're... You're Miss Elise! What the fuck is that word? Dunim. Elise Dunim!
That's right.
Yes, that's right. You know of me?
My name is Profe. I'm your biggest fan.
Who is she, Nick?
I see it now. Zvari! You like that little callback? A fortune teller? I've got all your books, Mr. Nim.
She does seem to be some kind of a wizard.
Yeah, she's very much a wizard.
What a sweet thing to say. Please, please, call me Elise.
Books? Mr. Nick, don't you know anything? Don't you even know who this is? Maya doesn't know who this is. Well, an author, maybe?
Yes, and an illustrator of picture books.
Oh, that's why the kid knows her.
Yeah. Picture books, huh? Oh, now I get it.
Kids when they get to talk about their YouTubers.
Kind of, yeah.
I'm sorry I didn't know who you are. I don't get a lot of chances to really enjoy picture books.
It's alright. I take no offense to that. My books are nothing but simple stories for children.
And really beautiful pictures too, Miss Elise. Oh, your books always make me feel as if my heart has been purified.
It makes me very happy to hear you say that.
Yeah, I walked in sin before I read your books, Miss Elise. Well, I do have to admit, I don't know where this is going. She certainly seems like a kind, sensitive lady. Listen, sometimes these games written in like 2009 get me a little worried when somebody's winding up.
Hey, this is earlier than 2009.
Miss Elise won an award last year for her book, The Magic Bottle.
Yes. A friend of mine secretly submitted a story I'd written to a publisher. They liked it so much that they asked if it was alright to make it into a book.
Hi, Lena. That must have been a really good story.
Maybe I should try to write a children's book too.
The genies in the chat want to know about the magic bottle. Imagine.
If I do, you can secretly send it to a publisher for me, Nick.
Sure, you got it.
Recently, I've accepted a sort of apprentice, you might say.
An apprentice?
He calls himself Loris. Loris Dunim.
Larice
Any
Dunim.
thoughts? Any thoughts about this character?
Is Larry coming back?
Oh my god.
Who can say? Who can say?
I believe he's off doing some landscape sketches now.
Just looking to see who's in here so far. She's mysteriously old.
Indeed.
On Loris's behalf as well, I'd like to thank you for your support.
Oh, of course, Miss Elise! Anything for you! You simp. Why did you come to Hazakura Temple, Miss Elise? Maya doesn't know a lot about the internet, but she does know how to publish to AO3. Yeah, she needs to stay off AO3
Yeah,
or she's gonna find herself. Why are they allergic to giving women wrinkles? Because we live in an unjust world, Salt. Because we live in an unjust world.
You mean Larice wouldn't be his real name? Do you think people would do that? Pick a false name and lie? Oh, I don't know.
Are you here to do some special training?
No, that's not it.
I love how the two major women characters of this dojo are one is like ha 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 and the other one is like a gut busting laugh every time about nothing. Yeah, cute bit.
Yeah.
What is up with Don Dadan? I've only seen people talking about it a little bit. Is that a grandma? Is that an actual grandma who they made a baddie?
I'm actually here to gather materials for a new book I'm working on.
Yeah, the staff is really like, it looks like you're supposed to chuck it from the moon and it stabs into the ground on Earth.
It's so funny that she's like a wizard for no reason.
What do you mean for no reason? Being a wizard is its own reward.
Okay, that's true, you're right.
Duh. Wow! I can't wait to read it! Oh, Pearls is completely taken with her.
I wanted to do a book with a more Japanese feel to it this time.
What?
Nothing!
So I came here to San Bernardino.
I decided to dress up as a wizard and go to the San Bernardino Mountains to get a more Japanese feel for my next book.
So, is that why you're dressed like how you are?
The children have a certain image of me in their minds.
That of a wizard.
I don't want to disappoint them.
Well, what can I say? She's a really sweet lady. Wow, Miss Elise, you're dressed up like a mountain nun.
Yes. The people here were good enough to let me borrow this. I'm wearing training clothes underneath my robe as well.
Okay, so this isn't her usual getup.
No. I want a staff like that. I want to be a wizard. I want to be a cool wizard.
What happened to you in channeling?
I can channel spirits with a wizard staff.
Can you?
It would be so cool. I could like spin it around and stuff, and it would be like a whole ritual with it. Like everybody would love it.
You say so.
You like the crystal sphere? It's a real amethyst, you know.
Maybe we'll find one like that up here on this mountain.
Yeah, maybe.
Good luck, Nick. I know you'll find me one.
It would give her more.
Go out, find me an amethyst crystal sphere. Just find me an orb of amethyst right now. It's out there on the mountain. You can do that for me, right?
Nick, go collect 35 wood and 10 amethyst spheres to make one staff.
Yeah.
Well, you'll have to excuse me for now.
I have to go practice Z-targeting some crows.
I have to go help with the dinner preparations.
Wow! You mean you're cooking dinner tonight?
That's right. Would you like to help too, Pearl?
At least you have no idea. You just became a mom.
Yeah.
Yeah! I want to help with it if I can! Well, Pearls looks like she just won the lottery. Do you think Nick is gonna have to take Elise aside, like, and be like, listen, about the little one, her mom is
in jail.
Like we're talking like federal facility.
Yeah, like, she is locked down.
So yeah, I'm just warning you. She's looking for figures to look up to, and she might get a little clingy.
If you want, you could take her and be aware. You know, this is a commitment. You know, like this is a serious commitment that you're making if you're gonna be nice to this little girl.
I mean, she treats the 19-year-old like a mom, and the 19-year-old just kind of sits around my house eating hamburgers, and my office also. It's the same building.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Please, don't worry about it. Feel free to relax and explore the area with your friend.
I'm so glad that this plotline was like, no, for real, we will peel Pearl off on a competent adult here for a sec.
Yeah. Huh? But
Oh, yes. Please, take this. I think it'll be of help to you.
Are you shitting all over my balls right now?
It's a map of the area. We wouldn't want you to get lost now, would we?
what do you mean? I don't understand. What's got you? What's got you so upset, Gloop?
They finally
Yeah.
fixed the bridge. That's wonderful.
Yeah, they fixed the bridge.
Yeah, there's nothing else that we have to worry about up here.
Yeah. Like I was saying, it's called the bridge to the turnabout.
The inner temple. There it is on the other side of the bridge. If you're on the bridge, you'd be almost to the temple, which means you wouldn't be to the temple.
That's true.
Well, if you
Dun, dun,
insist.
dun, dun.
I guess we'll take this chance to go and check out the other temple. Okay, I'll see you two later then. Remember, you're not allowed to fight.
No fighting.
No fighting. It's bullshit when you fight.
Come on, Nick, let's go. At least we'll stay warm if we keep moving.
Nick, do you know what would keep me really warm? What is that? Like a big wizard robe, and I could also like hold a stick, and that would like retain some heat.
Yeah. The other Maya is right. We gotta give me a cool wizard outfit.
Yeah, player the other Maya. Yeah, player 2 Maya here is right. I want to talk about this. It's not laughably large.
That is probably about as big or bigger than Pearl.
I find its size a very serious issue.
Like horizontally, it's definitely way bigger than Pearl.
I can see Cyclops with the tiny Magatama I've got.
It's Psyche locks. I'm going to kill you. It's a lock on the Psyche.
Yeah, and then you psych them out.
I'm gonna. Oh my god, you drive me insane.
I can only imagine what kind of power this bad boy has under its hood. Ooh, wait, hold on.
Is it relative to size?
Well, why else would you build a big one?
Decorative purposes.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah.
Also, that one seems to be made of wood.
And Phoenix is glowing, and this one is painted and chipped.
Maybe the
Yeah,
batteries, though.
so it's definitely not actually magic. It's just kind of decorative, I think.
It's big, and that impresses me easily.
Yeah, that's
So
You know what? Fuck you both. I think it's wonderful and powerful, and it can read the whole city's Psyche locks in one go.
okay. Jeez, fine.
It's an altar. Looks a bit old, but someone does a good job taking care of it. Speaking of altars, I remember seeing one like this in Crane Village last year. I guess they really do have something to do with spiritual power after all.
I guess so.
I guess
Person
so.
who's been using it for fucking 2 games.
Yeah, you know.
Thing.
But the writing on these sliding doors for our instructions for spirit channeling. The fact that some of them are just squiggles feels a little bit disrespectful, like...
You know, they had to write it really fast, is the thing.
It's like cursive.
Yeah, they were in a hurry when they were writing down the magic scriptures.
Yeah, they were like trying to seal something or something.
Yeah, exactly. There's actually like a gigantic, really cursed evil spirit.
I
Like,
guess that makes sense,
right
yeah.
behind the walls here. It's
This
not gonna come
mountain-
up, but you know, there's something sealed here.
Hmm.
That's a great plot, but an evil has been sealed here for 800 years. We have like 200 years until the seal breaks, so none of us are all that pressed about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of like how we scribbled math formulas on the bathroom walls to remember them. That is not what you write on the bathroom walls, and you know it. Except we can go to the bathroom during tests. And I can't read these walls. I couldn't read the bathroom walls either. What was that aside, Nick? That was an incredible conversation.
I have to imagine that is some kind of real anecdote from Shutakumi's life, right?
Yeah, it's
that,
so
that
weird.
he actually wrote
It's
down
so
like
weird.
math notes in a bathroom, and it didn't work. Huh? Where'd Sister Bikini go?
Thanks, Nick. Very real, very cool. Well, I guess she went to the inner temple to go help the other nun out.
Right. I think her name is Iris? Iris.
Yeah, that was it. I'll find out who Iris really is, but I'm scared what I'll find.
Huh? Are you so scared of Nick? You scared of girls?
Yeah.
Do you think Dahlia and her sister were once one entity and they were unstable and they had to... No, because Dahlia's killed like several people. Never mind. That doesn't check out.
Yeah. Here's the suspension bridge.
What if
A normal place for Phoenix Wright to go to.
What if Dahlia and Melissa have like a golem thing going and they're like arguing in reflections and shit?
Yeah, Melissa Foster is actually like the good Dahlia inside of her.
Yeah, Melissa feels terrible about all this.
Oh, poor Melissa. Wow, look at this broken down old bridge, Nick. It's fucking awesome. I bet nothing bad ever happens here.
Heavenly Hall's Winnie the Pooh-ass writing. Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Kind of, yeah. You know, I feel like if you're going to point the way to a Heavenly Hall, you should try a little bit harder, but okay. Yeah, and look at that big canyon below us.
Hey, there's a river down there. Looks like it's flowing real fast. I bet you could totally die if you fell in there. That'd be kind of awesome, right? What's wrong, Nick? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I'm just not very good with heights. Huh.
Really? You like a little baby? You're scared of walking over a bridge over a gigantic gorge with water rushing 1,000 miles an hour that'll sweep your body away forever? You scared, Nick? You
Not
scared?
forever. My body would be found. It's so findable.
Your body? You think your body would be found? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I just had to hit the brake shit for a second, though, because I was thinking about it chronologically. I was thinking about it chronologically.
Not here. Player 2 Maya, he thinks his body will be found.
Oh my god, he thinks his body will be... But he's so nondescript.
He's just like a guy in a suit.
Yeah, and there's like a zillion guys in suits.
Yeah, come on.
And
if he gets in the water, like his hairstyle is the only thing recognizable about him, and all the hair gel's gonna come out.
Yeah,
nobody will know.
Yeah, he's gonna stop being pointy. Like, God, imagine being like dead and dull looking too. Like he's dripping, but he has no drip. That's come on.
It would be really embarrassing if Nick fell in this fucking river and died there and nobody knew who he was anywhere. That would be hilarious.
Yeah,
Nick.
if I was Nick and I fell in this river.
Why are you like turning green? Why do you look like you're gonna throw up? What's up with that?
If I fell in this river, I would die of embarrassment before I died of water.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. This is
God.
I was seriously gonna ask. Chronologically, this bridge doesn't really. He doesn't have it like locked in. Like he might have heard about this.
I don't think he's even heard about this at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he had.
He hasn't read the case file. Oh, hey, I got it! Maybe you should face your fear and try hurling yourself out the edge,
Yeah, fucking... Wow. Actually, player 2 Maya has to stop here because I'll violate Twitch TOS!
You know, 1, 2, 3, jump!
Oh, we gotta put the rating on for this one.
It might be just what you need to get over your fear of heights.
Yeah, death is a really good way to overcome phobias, alright. Well, anyway, it sure looks like a rickety bridge.
Can't argue there. That's probably why it's called Dusty Bridge.
Read it again, Maya. It says Dusky Bridge.
Well, it's practically the same thing.
It is, okay, yeah.
Anyway, the inner temple is just up ahead, right? So let's go and check it out.
Why isn't there another way across? Being able to, like, temporarily summon, like, a Player 2 version of yourself to, like, help you shit-talk somebody, that would be a pretty cool, useful power. Yeah, I would use that all the time.
It's a pretty good power. Maya's just awesome like that, I think. Hey, check out that phone. There's a phone here.
Oh,
I can't believe there's a public phone here. Who would ever use it?
The people who live here, I guess. I mean, I doubt they have any real phones here.
Yeah, but it took like 20 minutes to walk here from the main hall. It would have been smarter than to build the main hall here, don't you think?
Maybe you should work on channeling someone who makes logical sense, Maya.
I don't get it, but I don't see what the problem with my logic here is. They should have built the main hall here where the phone is.
Oh, we finally get to see the other side of this bridge! Holy shit!
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean finally? I mean, I guess we were like doing a bit on that side of the bridge for a while.
Oh,
yeah.
we've done a bit on this bridge, that's for sure.
Yes. Whoa, that bridge was shaking like telling an earthquake. It was awesome. That was so cool.
Yeah, I love earthquakes. I think everybody that I know loves earthquakes. All my friends, all my acquaintances.
Yeah,
all my vague enemies. Yeah.
Earthquakes are like fucking epic. They're sweet.
Yeah.
It's so cool. If you're afraid of earthquakes, then I fucking pity you, TBH.
Yeah, like one time we were in an earthquake struck where we were like high up inside a building and it was swaying like crazy. It was so cool. I got like the opposite of trauma. Like I have like post-awesome disorder now.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. It was the most fun moment of my life. At least half the wood on that rickety bridge was rotting, I bet. Also, pretty awesome. Not to mention the last part only had like one board left on it. We had to do that little hop. That was so cool. What's wrong with you? Your face is all green, Nick. Don't tell me. Don't tell me you're getting upset. You're getting afraid.
Can you not pick on me for a second? I'm still trying to get over the shock that we made it safely across that death trap.
Yeah, I guess I'm a bit surprised too. Surprised that you didn't scream and run away. I mean, yikes, that temple is in bad shape. It looks like it could collapse at any time.
Maya, you can't just go around saying everything looks like it's going to collapse. It's a lot less threatening when it's not a bridge.
Hey, I mean, it'll be pretty cool when it collapses while I'm in there, right?
Yeah,
It'll be like really funny. Like all the boards will come down around me and they'll like land perfectly so that like I'm just like perfectly in the middle of it. It'll be like on cartoons, on Looney Tunes and stuff, right?
Exactly. I guess people don't use it too often. Is this really where you're going to train tonight?
That has to be it. It is kind of creepy around here. Like a ghost might jump out of you or something.
Yeah, I would get Jerry about it. Spirit medium, afraid of ghosts. Isn't it kind of ironic, don't you think? I want to talk about the fact... Yeah, I want to talk about the fact that somebody left the gate open.
Hey, a half-open gate! That's practically a welcome mat! I love trespassing!
Yeah, except the sign on here says no entry.
Yeah, and that's also a welcome mat. Come on, Nick! Nick? Rules are made to be broken, you know?
You wouldn't have a job otherwise.
Yeah, come
That's
on.
true. You expect a lawyer to go along with that?
Like I said, you wouldn't have a job otherwise, so yes. Oh, come on. You're such an old lady sometimes. Let's just go.
3 Mayas, each matching our palettes, fucking just mercilessly mocking this poor man. as he goes up a mountain.
Yeah. Yeah, what are you, some kind of woman, man? You like a beautiful woman? You wanna dress up in an old lady's gown or something, Nick? You wanna wear a beautiful dress or something, Nick? Come on.
Don't blame it on me when Sister Bikini puts a curse on you. Really incredible sentence. Glad that they called up a
Curse,
file
huh?
photo of... Oh, here we go.
Well, you got me scared. Let's just forget about it, okay? I really don't want a bikini curse when I'm about to be under a freezing waterfall for
Yeah.
like 12 hours or something.
Yeah, I think you want one of those curses like when May is like starting, like that's the time
Yeah,
for that
yeah,
curse,
yeah. Maytime bikini curse. That'd be fun. That'd be awesome.
Emily, hello!
Oh, hi. Hello.
Welcome to the beautiful land of snow and no corpses. My name is Gloop. My head does this. That's all you need to know about the matter. These are my wonderful
So
friends,
real.
Firemtn and MeltyKitt.
I'm Firemtn.
Hi, I'm the other one.
Anyway, we're
Use
proceeding
process
into
of
a temple.
elimination.
Yeah.
Can somebody do me a big favor and shout out Demon?
I think she already has been shouted out.
I can't use the computer.
Yeah, this is
Metaphor-
the final case of this game. So if you, for whatever reason, have been avoiding the Ace Attorney series, it's okay if you need to bail out. Though nothing has really happened so far. We're just kind of hanging out in the mountains of San Bernardino.
Yeah, this is what San Bernardino looks like. The back of
Yeah.
LA County.
Yeah,
You know
exactly.
what? You know what?
Where
I
this
bet.
series typically takes place.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, considering it's November right now, I bet there are thousands and thousands of locations in the San Bernardino Mountains that look exactly like this.
Yeah. What's the point of a sign if you can't read it? Must be tough for the mailman when he's delivering here.
Well, I guess the sign is a good indication of how long this place has been here. Here we go! Whoa, what the fuck?
This place looks awesome.
Man, look at this place. It's just a tiny, freezing cold room. So this is where you'll both be training, huh?
Huh? What do you mean both? I'm the only one.
Really? But I thought...
Pearly is just a little kid. She couldn't handle this kind of intense training. She would fucking die, Nick. Do you want Pearl to die? Are you expecting Pearl to go in here and die? She's like 9 years old. She would die.
She's so fragile.
She's a fragile little baby, Nick. And you think that she should be in this freezing cold cave under the freezing cold waterfall inside the freezing cold cave, chanting a magic spell 3,000 times for like 12 hours from like midnight to 8 a.m. tomorrow or something, whatever. I forget how the description of the course went. You really think that like a 9-year-old should do that? That's fucked
On
up.
her
That's
birthday,
sick. That's
Nick?
disgusting.
On her birthday, Nick?
You're a twisted motherfucker, Nick.
You wanna
think a
throw her in the
9-year-old
river
baby
on
should
her
do
birthday?
that?
Boy, we really just take everything to 11, huh? Says the girl who I can barely hear over her teeth chattering.
Anyway, the real training room must be behind that door over there. You know, with the jail bars and everything. It feels very cozy to me. I like something about being behind like iron bars. It's just like it feels normal. It feels natural to me.
Hey, who's this portrait of on the wall? I'm sure that's not important.
Yep, definitely getting the feeling it's back there.
Can we also talk about the fact that there's clearly a ghost light on the other side of it?
What do you mean?
Hmm?
There's a glowing blue ball.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Okay, even I can sense there's something supernatural about the cavern behind the door.
Good call, Kit.
Excuse me, but who are you? Ah!
Boy, I bet you're going through emotions here, kiddo. You're...
Hi there. We're just looking around since we're gonna be staying here tonight.
So do we get to sleep under the poster or under the cabinet?
Huh? Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
I wonder why she spaced out like that, don't you, Nick?
Oh, did you say something, Maya?
Not you too, Nick. Come on, I'm doing all kinds of good bits right now.
My name is Iris. I'm one of the nuns here at this temple.
I'm Maya Faye. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm sure we'll get along so well. I bet you have such a long history of working exactly here.
The pleasure's mine. Please excuse me. I have some chores to attend to.
It's Nick hitting the floor.
Wow, she really slammed that door. She sure is beautiful too. And it's spacey, I guess.
Wow, Nick, do
I'm
some
fine. Normal.
do some people's prayers involve going out in the snow and screaming the fuck word really loud, Nick? Do you know? I haven't heard of this kind of channeling. Could you turkey leg? Sorry, I grabbed Bean by the leg.
I guess she's just not used to talking with urban sophisticates like us.
Didn't you also grow up in the sticks?
Yeah, and now I hang out in fucking Los Angeles all the time, and I'm an urban sophisticate. Nick?
That girl, it can't be, but
Are you, like, feeling normal? Come on, Nick. What's going on here?
Are you hiding some sort of like important information that might be pertinent to me like continuing to live?
Ah!
ah! What is it? Why did you scream like that? Why is this the room of 10,000 emotions?
The scroll! It's my mother.
What? Good pose here, Fire.
It's Misty Faye, the master of the Kodain School of Channeling.
Are you sure?
Yeah. That crest at the top of the scroll. That's the special mark of the master of our tradition.
I like it, by the way.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's really nice.
So that's what the mark means. Also, I can tell this is a picture of my mom because it is. What the fuck, Nick? Oh yeah, isn't there a whole collection of stuff?
I have a little postcard that came with some stuff from Fangamer that it's just like a whole bunch of evidence related to Kurain in some way or another, all piled up together, and the hanging scroll is in the background of that. Well, it's not all related to Kurain actually, because the Thinker statue is here too. But
So
like
you're harboring evidence? You're harboring,
harboring
evidence in criminal
evidence,
investigations?
exactly.
That is so fucked up.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you? What is it?
Nothing. It's just that I last saw her over 15 years ago.
In exactly a room like this, which is really weird.
If it wasn't for that crest, I wouldn't have even known it was her. My own mother. I can't even recognize your face.
Boy, my joke earlier was way off, huh?
Yeah, it super was. It was kind of insensitive, actually, to my trauma and plight regarding my mother who disappeared in mysterious circumstances 15 years ago.
Well, at least it's been added to the core record. I like that they've left us with no audio in here. I can't check out the weird thing on the wall.
Oh, hey, look at this antique dresser. I wonder if there's anything valuable inside. I'm back to being rascally old Maya again. I love stealing.
This is just coping.
Let's have a look. Nothing. Just a bunch of clothes.
Maybe you should steal the clothes.
Clothes like my mom used to wear. My mom used to wear clothes too. It has been so long since I've seen her. No. Okay, I'm normal. Hey, Nick.
For anyone who came in off the raid, this is our rendition of Maya. Huh. Oh, sorry. I was just thinking.
Oh, about Iris, I bet. Looks like you've been bitten by the love bug, Nick. I get it. She's very pretty. The actual training area must be on the other side of this door. I wonder what it's like. Flea, it's locked.
Oh, I thought it was going to shake on its own. I was terrified.
Come on, Nick. You know you want to open it for me.
I can't.
You've been in kind of a bad mood lately, haven't you, Nick? Ever since we walked over that bridge, and you suddenly got all sensitive about your fear of heights. Somebody! I know what it is. IRIS.
What if she threw a Y in there randomly?
Iris and Nick sitting in a tree. KISSINT.
Boy, that's a really dark implementation of that song.
But what if you were sitting in a tree? KISSINT though, Nick?
What
You'd
if?
love that, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Wouldn't that
what
be
if?
awesome? You're obsessed with her. You love her. Oh wow! Look at these neat Buddha statues.
Wait, is poisoning too many letters?
Poisoning is too many letters, I think. POISONing.
Great!
How about that one? Maybe I'll take one home with me. I do love stealing.
Maya!
But there are so many, they wouldn't notice if I took just one. Just
Who
one
would?
little statue, Nick.
I
Wouldn't it be
feel
so
like-
fun to carry one of these stone statues home and over the rickety bridge that's all constantly shaking and wobbling? Oh my god, it would be so awesome to put extra weight over the bridge. That would be a lot of fun, I think.
Ruby, you can't write pissing. Are you kidding? Of course they'll notice. Also, you will continue the cycle of death and rebirth and never escape to Nirvana. What are you gonna do with one of those anyway?
Put it in the office, of course.
Oh, it would be very funny in an office chair, yeah.
We can trade that wooden statue in the office reception area for one of these.
You know, come to think of it, where did that wooden statue come from anyway? I don't care how much you pay me, I don't want to cross that bridge again.
No worries, Nick. No one's offering you any money.
That's because no reasonable person would call that pile of popsicle stick as a bridge. The latter half of it was nothing more than a few planks of wood and some string.
Hey, if we want to get back, we've got no choice but to cross it again, you know? You just want to live over here now? Are you gonna be self-sustained out in the woods in the San Bernardino Mountains?
Oh yeah, there's like raccoons and stuff, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just stay. I've always dreamed of living in a little shack in the woods.
Wow. You really are scared, aren't you?
Fucked up. You know, Nick, I've never seen this side of you. You know, I thought you were one kind of person, but now that you are a person who's afraid of broken bridges, that's, I don't know.
I don't know about that one, Nick. Whew, we managed to make it across Dusty Bridge. Nick, you look green. Are you feeling alright? Don't tell me you're afraid of heights. Hey, what's wrong with you? Come on. Ever since we met Sister Iris at the training hall, you've been really quiet.
Oh,
I'm doing so many awesome bits, and you're not even yes-anding me. Gloop. This one is you, I believe.
Hey, you, wait up!
You think he's yelling at us?
Oh, how did I do this voice? I'm trying to remember how I did this voice. He must be. There's no one else around. Did I throw something surfer bro on him?
Yeah, he was kind of a surfer bro.
Would you mind moving? You're standing like totally in my way.
Yeah, you got it. That was exactly the voice.
Ah!
Hey, I know you. You're... Oh, sorry, I posted my numbers.
Boo her! Boo her numbers!
I posted my numbers by accident.
That's not
Sorry, everybody.
high at all.
Whoa, sorry, good run! See ya. Wow! Whoa! Hey, wait a minute!
Who is that?
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Maurice Denim. Liar, you're Larry. Your clothes may change, but you're still the butts. Shut up! I'm Maurice. I'm here to do a sketch at Dusky Bridge. Come on, man.
So it really is our Larry. Not that I get why he's pretending to be someone else.
Yeah, they would never set up, like, concurrent silly things in a plotline. So, what are you doing with the last name Donim? Well, I want to start over again, man! With a clean slate!
Clean slate? I don't know that this guy's ever gonna be able to clean his slate, Nick.
Come on, dude, don't you remember, like, last time? Oh yeah, the mask-to-mask case. After that, I started to realize I don't really like this guy known as Larry Butts.
Whoa, what a coincidence! That makes 2 of us! Actually, I think 3 of us. TBH.
Oh, I think it's more than 3. And that's when I came across it. The book. You can say it with me. Say it with me. Say it with me. The book of destiny. Of destiny, Nick.
The Book of Destiny. Do you mean...
The Magic Bottle by Miss Elise Donim.
Oh.
It's so beautiful, so moving, so gentle. My heart felt cleansed. I was saved. Maybe I should buy a bottle of the magic bottle. Hi,
Bottle of the magic bottle?
A copy of the magic bottle. Sorry.
Wow, Larry would make a great book salesman. I really want to get that book now too. Sorry for hiccuping. I just walked over a bridge.
Are those related?
Yeah, obviously. Come on.
Yes, and I mean many people are afflicted with the bridge hiccups. She's the most wonderful person I've ever met, man. I'd follow her anywhere.
Well, she certainly is a very elegant lady.
You do hiccup when you're scared. That's interesting. You see? Come on. You see? Look, here's a photo I took of her in secret. It's a very normal thing to do, Nick.
Nick, I don't think he's turning over a new leaf. Whoa! Wait, what's this castle behind her? I mean, wow, that's a beautiful photo.
You want a copy, don't you? It's okay. I just happen to have made extra prints.
Is that normal?
I mean, Larice Labutz is involved. I think we've left normal at the station.
That's for sure.
Still, it's kind of hard to imagine you as a picture book illustrator. Larry discovered MILFs and now he's changed. Worse. I mean, you know...
He's... well, let's keep going with the dialogue.
So, tell the truth. You must have some kind of ulterior motive, right? Whoa, what are you talking about, dude? I don't know. I don't trust anyone anymore. Especially not... Oh, okay.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah, man?
Talk about a bad case of denial and misogyny.
Anyway... sorry, that was the wrong voice. Anyway, can you even draw well enough to make a picture book? Art isn't only about technical skill, you know. It's also about having a pure heart.
I don't think he has one of those.
Yeah, and that's why I'm asking. Can you draw well enough to make a whole book? I love this face, by the way.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, I wonder.
It looks like you still have some doubt in your heart.
It's true, I do. When I first saw her, I felt it! Something inside me ended and something else began, man.
Oh, Larry, it sounds like you've fallen in love with Miss Leaston M.
No, you're wrong. It's not her. Yeah, I figured this was about to happen. It's the other girl. Other girl? Uh-oh, I got a bad feeling about this.
Well?
Oh, I didn't mean to loop it. No, because there wasn't a new prompt.
It's okay.
Yeah, because I want to show.
Yeah, you wanna shove the profile at him.
Yeah, it's bikini. Oh my god, if it's bikini, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. It's gonna fucking rule.
I think if it was bikini, I would respect Larry Butts. Gloop! You're having a very hard time with that.
Yeah, I am. We'll get there. Ooh, yeah! Hold on, I need to close the back door. I really can't do this voice while the neighbors hear it. This is a lot. Hold on.
Yeah, I understand.
Larry, if he was epic, exactly. Ooh, yeah, her, my little Iris.
She's really pretty.
Yeah, they get such like a good vibe off of her, like Maya.
Oh yeah, she totally gives me like really good vibes. Like she's awesome, I think.
Wow, I'm happy you agree. You know, sometimes usually I'm like, you know, oh, I got such good vibes with this girl, and everybody's like, no, Laurie, sorry. you gotta be careful. But you know,
No. I mean, she's so beautiful. She's so beautiful and sweet seeming. Like,
yeah,
I can't imagine that there would be anything bad going on with her.
yeah, and like I have always thought and felt in my heart through my whole life that like if you meet a girl and she's beautiful, that means she's a good person.
Yeah, exactly. You're so right about that, Larry.
Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, Nick, why? You should give your like little badge you're showing off to her, man. She's perfect. She's exactly my type. Oh, I wonder if I wonder if she'd model for me. I wonder a picture of her.
Yeah, you always liked those model types, didn't you, Larry? Hey, wait a sec. Didn't you say you were swearing off women and
No, she's a nun.
becoming a horrible incel or something?
Well, Iris uses they them, so it's fine. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, of course I have. I have, basically.
But
Iris is different. I feel like I still have one chance left at the dream. I love seeing holy shit Gloop in chat. I already forgot what it did. Oh, this guy will never change. Everyone! I'm God's most special child!
hey, Pearly!
Dinner preparations are complete. Please, come quickly to the main hall.
Alright, I can't wait to dig in, Pearly.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the inner temple and call Sister Iris. I also want to have a look at where Mystic Maya is gonna be training.
Send the child across the rickety bridge.
Yeah, it's normal. She's allowed. Boy, am I stuffed.
Are you sure it's alright to eat that much before your training?
Well, this kind of training is a battle of endurance.
Oh, you didn't die. Okay, cool.
No, she's fine. Come on.
Mystic Maya.
They wouldn't just send off Pearl to fall through a bridge off camera. If Pearl died, we would know.
Mystic Maya, please don't do anything that might put your health at risk.
No pain, no gain. Come on.
I'm still worried about you.
Well. Let's not dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Remember that one, gamers? You must get ready for tonight.
Good luck, Maya.
Alright, here I go. I'll see you all tomorrow, I guess. Iris, please, ring the bell at 10 o'clock for lights out, alright?
Yes, Sister Bikini.
And then after you ring the bell, I want you to come join us at the training hall.
That's too hard. Can you write this down?
I understand, Sister Bikini. It's normal for me.
It's so normal for her.
Maya and Bikini seem really excited about this training thing tonight.
Well, Pearl, what are you going to do tonight?
Well,
If you'd like, you can come to see my room.
Okay, mother figure!
Yeah.
Perhaps we can read some books together.
Really? I'd love to! Holy fuck! I'm not very...
I can't believe I have them all again! Hooray!
I'm not very good at reading. I'm so sorry. Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not the daughter you deserve. I'm only the daughter I am.
God.
Well then, would you like to practice reading with me?
I'd love to. Holy shit.
Oh my god, it's just like what a mother and daughter should be doing! She's gonna teach me how to read! I'm so excited!
Pearl is absolutely smitten with Mr. Nim. So, Larry, what are you gonna do? Me? Well, I'm gonna just hang out in my room. I can't stand the cold at all. Until they hear you there. Miss Elise. Oh, for example, how'd you read this?
It says gravely. That's kind of a tough word.
Oh, okay. And what about this word?
That's another tough one. It says roast.
What kind of a book is she reading, anyway?
A book about a grave roast? I don't know. Come on.
Well, I'm gonna go wash the dishes and help clean up. I'll come visit you when you're done. When I'm done, Miss Elise, I'm gonna be done like really fast. Please, don't. Can you do me a big favor and not go out of my sight? Gravely roast it. Well, not much else to do except head to the room and huddle under the covers, I guess. "48 minutes before the bell rings."
That's true.
Ugh. It's a whole different type of cold up here in the mountains. Why couldn't the nearest bathroom be just a little closer to my room?
This is you, Kit.
Is this Mr. Wright?
Ah! Oh, Mr. Nim. You gonna use the bathroom too?
No, but have you seen Pearl?
No, not since after dinner. I thought she said she was gonna go to your room.
I know, but she never showed up. I'm going to go look for her. Excuse me.
Well, I'm sure that's normal.
Miss Elise Dunim. A woman as mysterious in origin as her last name. Wait, hold on, question.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't get a last name for you.
No, just Iris. She reminds me so much of her. Quote unquote.
The really mysterious one is...
Oh,
Sister Iris!
good evening.
Really mysterious one is this girl.
Are you on the way to the bathroom too, Mr. Wright?
I can't let this chance pass me by. I guess I should try to talk to her, maybe get some answers. Hey, your hair's less orange.
It's true. It is
Different
black
person.
now.
Yeah, it's a different person.
Yeah, this is a different person.
You're Sister Iris, right?
Yes.
So, when did you come to the Hazakura Temple?
Oh, who could say?
I don't remember. Ever since I was a small child, the temple's been my home.
So, you've never left?
Well, I don't have any other family left to take care of me.
No sister?
No.
No.
No. I love that. No, it's just her catchphrase at this point.
Sister Bikini, I've come to think of her as my real mother, as it were.
Yeah, she's so ancient, 46.
I killed them all. I mean, what?
Huh?
I'm so normal. I'm so innocent girl.
I see, but you didn't go to college or anything? Maybe enroll in the Ivy University Literature Department?
No. I never had an interest in going to a big university like that. My training is all the education I need.
I see.
Oh, but once in a while, when I get the chance, I make a trip to the nearby town.
The nearby town of Los Angeles.
I can use a computer and a cell phone too.
It's not exactly something with bragging. And okay, cool. Phoenix, why are you minimizing?
Very proud of it, Phoenix.
Why are you minimizing the
on.
accomplishments of women, Phoenix?
Yeah, come on,
Yeah.
Phoenix.
What the fuck,
Next,
Phoenix?
you're gonna say it's not a big deal that she killed, like, what, 5 people?
Yeah, but I don't see any psyche locks.
Thank you.
So I guess that means she's not lying.
Please don't stare at me like that.
What kind of a place is this anyway? I heard it's for training to increase your spiritual power or something like that.
It don't seem awfully crazy to normal people like you.
Well, I have to admit, it is a whole different world up here. Far away from the hustle and bustle of Los Angeles.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
We're real freak shows, yeah. Huh?
Talking with dead people? Who does it help anyway?
Yeah, it's so stupid. Definitely don't do it around here and ask them about me.
I hate it.
Really? So then why stay in a place like this? Something wrong?
I didn't realize it was so late. I have to go and ring the bell for lights out.
Well, I guess it's almost 10 o'clock now, huh?
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
if it's alright with you, I'd like you to have this.
That was her.
Wow, Nick. Wow, Nick. You gonna put on a little nun veil, a little nun hood? You gonna wear a beautiful dress? You gonna wear a nun hood with it? Is that what you're into now, Nick?
Yeah, do you
By the way,
wanna
I'm
get your-
still here right now.
Do you want to get your hair braided, Nick? Do you want to do big chunky braids that start your
Yeah,
forehead?
yeah.
Nick?
You wanna have like a nice fun French braid, Nick? Wouldn't that be awesome? You just like do that and paint our nails together and stuff, Nick? Huh? Huh?
But this is your hood.
It has the power to protect you from evil spirits.
Come to think of it, Sister Bikini was wearing one of these too.
Pray for your safety on this dark, cold night.
Can't wait for Santa to get here.
It's February, Iris.
Can't wait for Santa to get here.
Oh.
Santa also comes to bring Valentine's presents to all the children.
Oh, yay. I'm sorry, but I must bid you good night.
Anyway, don't investigate that thing too close. Ah. Wait a minute, Sister Iris.
Yes?
Just now. You called me by my name. You said Mr. Wright. How did you know my name? I never introduced myself to you.
That's...
Sister Iris, please, tell me the truth. You and I, have we ever met before? There it is.
That's all 5.
Iris. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Thank you for the follow. Also, hi, Paige. How are you?
Hi.
hi. Oh, it's almost 10 o'clock. Perhaps we can speak again tomorrow. Shit! God damn it! Fuck!
Great. So my hunch was correct. She does know me. I have to try to talk to her again tomorrow. Boy, it sure is a good thing there's no corpse around here complicating things. Pipe down! Some people are trying to fucking sleep! What the? Oh, that blood-curdling scream came from the courtyard! That scream, I'm sure it came from around here. Someone's there! On the ground! But, Mr. Nim! Squish? I just stepped on something soft.
Hey! Don't step on my tummy like that!
What are you doing lying in the snow?
I was passed out! What do you think?
So that blood-curdling scream was you?
Forget about that! Hurry up and call the police!
Is there even a phone in the main hall?
No, but we still get reception up here in the mountains. You must have a cell phone on you, right?
I didn't bring it with me.
Oh, you're useless! I mean, even Iris has a cell phone! You were just talking about how it's nothing to brag about, that she knows how to use a cell phone, and you didn't even bring yours? Come on!
I didn't say I don't know how to use it, but hi, Raiders.
Sorry. Hi, Raiders. Hi. We've got no choice. You'll have to use the public phone by Dusky Bridge. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Run as fast as you can!
Yes, ma'am.
If you don't hurry, Iris will. Iris will.
Iris will what? It's farther than I thought. Bridge is just up ahead. I have to go tell Maya what happened too.
Okay. That seems fine.
The bridge! It's burning down! What the heck happened? What are you doing here? Ah! What is it? Is it me? Don't scream like that, Larry! I almost had a heart attack! My name isn't Larry, it's Larice! Larry, hurry up and call the police. I'm going to the Inner Temple. Don't be stupid! The bridge is nothing but a burning wreck right now. Listen to me, there's been a murder here at Hazakura Temple. What? Boy, I keep snoozing this ad and it keeps getting fucking bad voices.
Sorry.
The murderer might have fled across the bridge. I have to make sure Maya's safe. But. Please, call the police. I gotta go. Out of my way, Larry. It's too dangerous. Nick, wait. It must have been crazy. I knew how dangerous it was, but I still went for it. Nick! Weakened even more by the fire, the rickety old bridge's plank snapped and gave way. And as I was swallowed by the eternal darkness that surrounded me, a final terrified scream rose up to pierce the frozen air of that harrowing night.
Hey, can we take a little break since you got that ad break coming up? I also want to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I want to go to the bathroom
I'm gonna
too.
chug a bunch of water and
Yeah.
that. was
Kit, you should be chugging a bunch of water right now.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, everyone!
Very awesome intro to the case, right?
Yeah. Anyway,
I like
everyone.
this a lot. I like this
Holy
setup.
shit.
Okay. Yeah, I will be right back.
Trials and Tribulations will be right back after these messages.
da 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 da.
Whoa! I believe I beat
Well, I'm
everyone back.
back.
Oh, wow, hi!
My timing was perfect.
It really was. Also, if you hear what sounds like a woman eating chili, it's not me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hello, Zim, by the way. So, fucking fucked up an insane way to start the case.
Yeah, kind of nuts, right? Any thoughts so far, Gloop?
I can't think about how I can't help but think about how Arthur Conan Doyle wanted to stop writing Sherlock Holmes stories, and thus had him die in a waterfall with Moriarty. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I bet that was an influence considering Shutakumi fucking loves Sherlock Holmes.
I mean, I feel like you kind of like. I feel like if you're gonna write a game like this, like if I met Shu Takumi and I was like, hey, have you read the Sherlock Holmes series? And he said no, I would be flabbergasted. Like, how
It would be
not?
quite surprising
Yeah.
considering the content of 2 of the games in the series.
Yeah, it really would.
It would be quite astonishing. It was actually okay. So I'm alluding to the Great Ace Attorney, obviously.
Even at this point, though.
Yeah. One of Shutakumi's original ideas for a game, even before like Survivon, was he wanted to make a game where you hang out with Sherlock Holmes, but Sherlock Holmes is an idiot and you have to correct him all the time. And that was actually the seed that eventually became the Great Ace Attorney.
That's very funny.
Yeah, I really hope that we can play those games sometime, Gloop.
That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
By the way, the weather's cold and a crock pot's cheap, and a bowl of chili is very easy to make. You literally buy the canned shit and throw. I was like, I know how to cook, like being like mixing seasonings proper, but like honestly, a bag of the taco seasoning, you're good. It's fine.
I'm back. Sorry.
Hi.
Yeah. I am not eating chili. I'm just very carefully miming eating food. So the fact that it looks like my model is eating food is just, I'm just an amazing actress, okay? All right, kid.
So before we continue, any thoughts where it's going right now from here?
I think that the comment that happened was very, very, very interesting about if you don't hurry, Iris will what? Iris will see? Iris will go into a rage and spill blood?
Yeah, what do you think is going on with Iris? What's your take? What's your take on Iris? She's a completely original, unique character that we've never seen before, after all. I don't know what Phoenix is getting his panties in a bunch all about.
Yeah, so the thing is, what's really, really weird is... Is it the other one? Is it Valerie?
No, Valerie's dead, Gloop.
They found a body in that case,
Valerie
right?
got super killed. Her corpse was stuffed in the back of a car.
Okay, yeah, I guess that was pretty conclusive. I was trying to remember how she died, but yeah, no, she died. She died.
Yeah, what do you think is gonna happen with Phoenix having fallen off of a bridge? And like, I mean, we're all joking that Phoenix Wright is dead, but we did see him in a hospital in the previous game.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely gonna be in... The fact that he's in the hospital is... It would certainly suggest that somebody else is going to have to take the case over.
Yeah, and it's gonna be Marvin Grossberg himself. He's gonna show up, and we're gonna play as him now.
His hemorrhoid is the person he keeps leaning over to have conversations with.
Oh no, don't say that. Do not say that.
Yeah, no, I don't know what to make, because the one conversation that we got to have with Iris was very inconclusive, because she said, and now here's the thing, in the previous game, there was a little bit of haha, gotcha around, like, did you do it? Where it's like, apparently for the Magatama to do its thing, it's like, you have to really be accurate with the question.
You have to, like, have, like, a very pointed question that they explicitly lie about.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, what he asked was, did you ever attend this college, and did you major in literature? I think it was. But it was like her exact thing, and it was like, and she said, no, that's not true, and it didn't get tagged as lying. Which is interesting.
It's interesting, yeah.
It's very interesting. But she does have some connection to Phoenix.
Yep.
I don't know what's going on there. I mean, it is intentionally a very misleading conversation where it's like, well, I mean, that's the writing. That's what you do. It's like, of course these two pieces don't add up.
Yeah.
I can't put two and two together on that one. I feel like I don't have enough information yet. It's so weird, though, because the thing is, if I'm like, yeah, that's her, and this is a bullshit story. If this is a bullshit story... Well, first off, if I'm Dahlia and I escape from prison and I don't want to be seen, I don't pose for a fucking newspaper picture.
That's fair.
Like, that's very interesting. Like, considering, like, her whole thing is that she's actually very smart and knows how to take advantage of situations, it does strike me as weird that somebody who, you know, is, if that really is Dahlia, somebody who managed to escape from jail, that she would be in a picture like that. Now, her being up in the mountains far away from civilization, that makes sense.
Being in the very mountains that she had multiple capers that involved those mountains.
Yeah, it is a weird choice to go back to those mountains, but, like, what? Yeah, it's obviously Wendy Oldbag, you're right.
That's true.
I don't know what to think. All right, I'm gonna hit the button. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kit, are you ready? Kit, do you have any thoughts?
I do have some thoughts, but I don't want to accidentally call parts of this case. I don't think she's lying about the college stuff.
Interesting.
Is my thought.
An unknown date, time, and location.
Do we have a third sister?
Kit, this is you.
Who could that be at this time of night? I don't know. Oh, who could this be? Yes, Edgeworth speaking.
Edgeworth has been voice training, but isn't out yet.
God.
Edgy, get up! It's an emergency!
Edgy? Huh? Larry? Do you know what time it is?
Hi, Genie Problem. Welcome
Genie
back.
Problem.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi, Z's.
It's not Larry, it's Larice. Larice Denim.
This is nothing more than a terrible nightmare. Just roll over and...
Wait, don't hang up. It's an emergency. Like a big, real emergency. It's Nick. He took a really nasty spill. It was the opposite of gnarly.
Wouldn't be the first time, so...
I'm not joking. His life is in danger.
What? What happened? Tell me!
Well, talk about a guy with bad luck. He may already be dead. Anyway, you gotta come back. You're the only one who can help, man. My Iris, my beautiful Iris, she needs help. Oh no.
What?
Iris is behind bars and Edgeworth is about to be the defense attorney.
What do you mean? That would be ridiculous. He's a prosecutor.
Not anymore. The prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth, is dead.
Alright, I don't know what's going on, but I'll be there as soon as I can.
I'm at the detention center. Please hurry.
It's been 1 year since I left that country. America.
The United States of America.
The People's Republic of Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Thought I wouldn't have to see him again for a while.
Speaking of Larry, that fuck.
Sounds like it won't be a pretty reunion. As if I expected anything to change.
I want to hear Edgeworth and Shadow the Hedgehog have a conversation. These voices are great.
Edgeworth and Shadow the Hedgehog together would be such a good combination. They would have so much to talk about.
They would.
Do you have childhood trauma? Technically, I guess. Technically.
My father was...
Cool.
My father was shot in an elevator. My friend Maria was... I guess a space station is kind of a really big elevator.
My friend Maria was killed right as she put me in something kind of similar to an elevator.
Dreadful machines. Bar for Doan, it's been 3 games, officer.
It's been a while since we've seen this guy.
I wonder what he gets up to when he's not, holding this wall up.
He's great.
Yeah. Oh no, that's a big misunderstanding. This isn't a real person. This is a mannequin. They've got it bolted to the wall so it doesn't fall over.
You're late, Edgy. What took you so long, man?
I don't want to hear it. I chartered a private jet to come as quickly as I could.
Well, you should be in chartered a faster one. Sorry, I ate pain. It's a stress response. Anyway, just listen. Something happened in Miss Elise, in Nick's, Maya, and Iris's bikini. Say something, Edgy.
Say sentences. Before I came here, I stopped by the hospital and paid Wright a visit. I believe I have a better understanding of the situation than you at this point.
Okay,
yeah.
So I want to tell you all something right now. Gloop, do you remember in the second game?
No,
when I
go
talk
on.
about how like the fandom like hallucinates scenes sometimes, but like how like there's like so much fan art of like the bit where like Edgeworth and Franziska are talking in front of the courthouse and she gets shot, that people like start to genuinely believe that like that's something that happens on screen. If you had asked me in, I'm gonna say like the year 2017, if there was a scene where Edgeworth goes to see Phoenix in the hospital.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna
here,
say.
I would have said yes.
Would you have also said it was super gay?
Yeah, I would have also said it was super gay because there is so much like fan art and videos of just like people creating this scene that like after a while you just start to believe that really happened. Because it's like,
I mean, it
why
did.
wouldn't that have happened? Why wouldn't there have been a really super gay scene where Edgeworth sees Phoenix in the hospital and they talk and stuff, right?
Right.
Why wouldn't that have happened on camera? Exactly. So, yeah, when I replayed the entire series back in 2018, I think it was 2019. No, it was 2019. I was like, oh god, there isn't a scene where he goes and sees Nick in the hospital. That's weird.
They missed out. They
missed out by
They
not
missed
doing
out.
that,
Yeah, they're
they
lost.
needed more time. They needed more space on the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, they didn't.
They needed more than
have
32
any
megabytes
space
or whatever the
for-
fuck.
Yeah, they should have made.
didn't-
They should have made more characters short to fit that in.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they should have just made everybody shorter. Fine.
Oh
who cares?
yes. Yeah. On the DS version, usually there's like a button on the touchscreen you can press to just advance all the text. It's really big, and there's a silhouette of Phoenix, and he's doing his famous pointing pose. At this point, it turns into Edgeworth.
That rules.
Yeah.
I did not see this coming at all.
Yeah, well,
No, me neither.
this is actually the secret reason why I asked you to voice Edgeworth, Kit, because I thought that all three of us should get to be one of the protagonists of this game.
Yeah, that makes sense. That rules.
Hey, YouTuber critic.
Hi,
Hello,
YouTuber critic. Welcome to everyone's a protagonist to the movie. I've been a protagonist, she's been a protagonist, she's been a protagonist, and you, the girl hearing my voice right now, are also a protagonist.
That's so
Yeah,
awesome.
so
In a
carry
tragedy,
yourselves in that like, you know, think of yourselves as the main character and act like you would accordingly, and
Junie
everybody
Max.
will think you're so cool.
By the way, I love that we are playing as Edgeworth, and like we're in his brain right now, and he is still thinking of his own name tag as being Edgeworth. He does not think of himself as Miles. He's Edgeworth. Dude is not on a first name basis with himself.
I mean, well, the thing is, it's much cooler is the thing. It's just
It
much
is.
cooler.
It is.
The murder victim was the... Wow, okay, try that. The murder victim was the picture book author, Miss Celeste Dunim. She was found by Wright and the head nun. The suspect is the temple's younger nun. Then later, while Wright was crossing the bridge, it broke and he fell into the river.
Loving forward-facing.
Yeah, it's like seeing forward-facing classic Sonic.
Exactly. Yeah, I hate it.
The hospital says that he'll need at least 2 days of bed rest.
Yeah, that's right. You got it. But they arrested her. Must be little Irish, man.
And here I was, convinced he was the one the police had arrested. However, I still don't understand what these 2 items are for.
What are you talking about? No, wait, hold on. It's this face. What are you talking about?
God. Don't do that for Larry.
No. The things Wright gave to me when I was leaving his room.
Maybe
You
he
know,
was just hopped up on
after we
pain meds.
had a very, heterosexual platonic conversation.
It was a very platonic. It was an incredibly platonically heterosexual conversation between two men, two professionals.
I even brought platonic friend roses.
Exactly. Yeah.
I wasn't even in the room all that much. He sort of tossed them to me out to the hall. His arm didn't freeze off.
This is the first.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
He said some nonsense about being able to see into people's hearts with this. And the other. He couldn't possibly be asking what I think he is, could he?
I'm begging you! Iris's trial starts tomorrow, man! With Nick out of the picture, you're all I got left, dude. You're the only one that can, red text, represent her!
What did you just say?
You know, represent, defend, respecting. Why do you think I called you anyway?
I'm a prosecutor, Larry. A prosecutor. Do you understand what I'm saying? A prosecutor is a lawyer who...
Don't talk to me like a kid. I graduated from junior high, you know. Just don't worry about it. I promise I won't tell.
But
I mean, I got a paper badge, had no problem fooling an entire court before.
How could this country's judicial system have fallen into such decay?
This is the real reason for the paper badge. This is the real reason for the cardboard badge.
To justify this, that's hysterical.
It's good.
It's good, yeah. That's actually fucking genius writing. It's like, this is a little implausible. This is a little implausible. So we'll do something fucking crazy first and be like, damn, isn't that fucked up? And then back it up a few steps.
Exactly.
Please, Edgy. I'm gonna say their uncomfortable nicknames some more for you to do it, man. Please listen to her. Listen to Iris' side of the story.
So Wright wasn't joking when he gave me this badge after all.
Boy, he is stupid.
Shit. Fuck. Damn it.
Here she is.
Oh, this is why you said that I needed a bunch of water. Okay.
Yeah, you are gonna be talking to yourself for a sec. Sorry.
Yeah, your voice is about to be at the upper and lower of your.
Thank you for coming. My name is Iris. Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Don't know if I could be of any help, but I will at least hear what you have to say about the murder. Mr. Wright, how is he? Mr. Lorre said that he might even die. Fortunately, he will be fine. Larry, you moron! How could you say something like that?
We could have provided you with a cardboard badge, but we're pretty sure they've stepped up security a little bit since last time.
Yeah.
He was badly bruised when he hit the water, but otherwise he's unharmed. Oh, thank goodness.
Do you know how hard it was to start that fire? I mean, it's snowing, it's cold and wet. That's like the worst fire situation.
Oh my god. No, never mind. I just had a realization, but we still have the whole rest of this case to go on.
We've got so much case to go on. We're not even at court yet. We gotta investigate this shit first.
But he's caught some kind of a nasty cold. A cold? He's running a high fever and is drifting in and out of consciousness.
Yeah, they've really oversold this river. It's 0 for 2 on bodies.
Yeah, the river is actually kind of weak sauce. The river is like Akuma in Street Fighter. They build up how like awesome and evil and murderous and shit that he is, and that the Shungoku Satsu just like kills everybody instantly. But literally every single character who has canonically been hit by the Shungoku Satsu in Street Fighter has lived and come back to life.
I must be imagining things. This woman. I feel like I've met her before.
Oh, by the way, you've got whole separate like comments on all the evidence and profiles and stuff because you're Edgeworth now.
Oh my god.
Yep.
What utter nonsense.
Okay, well, some of this isn't unique, I guess, but
I mean, that's fine. Not all of them need to be unique.
yeah.
Well,
Go
these are
back
new.
to the go back to the news thing. Oh, cold.
Thank you. And he does have a totally different set of profiles because he barely knows who Maya is, I guess.
Oh my god, wait, who's gonna be his side person? Is Maya gonna be there anyway? That'll be
I
funny.
one is safe.
Maya was in that training hall and the bridge to it burned down. So,
Oh yeah, we haven't found out what's up with her yet.
yeah.
Boy, I'm surprised there's not more shit talking on this screen.
We have such a normal relationship, me and Dick.
I don't remember how we became friends.
This sucks. It sucks. Somebody had to die, but
yeah.
alas.
I'm sorry.
Oh
it was the cool
no!
milk.
Pearl's fucking gonna be gutted.
Yeah, Pearl's gonna be really
take this
sad.
hard, yeah.
Yeah. Her first mom goes to solitary, and her second mom that she only had for one night gets killed.
Pardon me, Iris, but I would like to ask you something if you don't mind. I have the distinct feeling you and I have met before. It must be your imagination, Mr. Edgeworth. After all, I hardly ever leave Hazakura Temple.
You were like at a middle slider between the Edgeworth and Iris voices there for a second.
Yeah, it's very. Yeah, I'm basically just moving one slider to the.
Yeah, you're an
extreme.
extreme.
I know. It's really hard. I'm sorry.
No, it
You kick a
rules.
butt
Thank
at-
you. I did this one.
Okay.
Hazakura Temple? What's that? It's a place where those who wish to boost their spiritual power come to train. You need to undergo some very difficult training to release your inner spiritual power. Spiritual power? Did you go to that temple for that reason as well? No. I don't have any spiritual powers. I don't need them. In that case, what are you doing at that temple then? I've committed some sins. Sins that I need to pay for. That's why I'm there. Why I continue to train to purify my soul.
This is a brand new theme song here too, right?
No, this has been the jail music for this game. I just don't think we heard it a lot during the third case.
No, we didn't. I don't
And
think we ever
the
came to
second
the jail.
case, also, it was pretty frequently the mask-to-mask theme instead.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
I want to ask you about last night. The night of the crime. Alright, yeah. I helped to clean up after dinner, and then I went back to my room around 8 o'clock. Later, I left my room to ring the lights out bell at 10 o'clock. Bell? We ring it at the same time each night. I see. And then? And then? Hmm? Hmm? I was told to go to the training hall, but I went back to my room and stayed there. Why didn't you go to the training hall like you were asked to? I was frightened. Frightened? So I just stayed in my room and meditated until the murder happened. There's more to her story. I just know there is. Maybe I should dig a little deeper. You were asked to go to the training hall on the night of the murder? Yes. However, you didn't go. Because you say you were frightened. What exactly were you so frightened of?
That's... What the fuck?
What in the world?
I was waiting for this. I was like, when the Magatama got tossed, I'm like, oh, he's gonna get fucking zadumbled.
It's awesome, yeah.
Something wrong? I'm sorry, it's nothing. It looks like she's not aware of them herself. These must be what Wright was talking about. The Psycho-Locks.
It's pronounced Cyclox, Edgeworth.
No, it's not! I'm gonna kill you, Gloop! By the way, this is a very funny localization joke. Psycho-Locks is actually what they're called in the Japanese script.
Oh, but that sounds bad.
Yeah. In English, that sounds bad, but in Japan, they use, like, psycho instead to, like, refer to, like, psychic powers and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds bad in English. It's just, it's funny that Edgeworth says this.
Yes, psycho, like psychokinesis, yes, I get it, yes, of course. I believe he said I need to present this Magatama item to do something.
I don't actually know if Edgeworth botches the term in Japanese as well.
So, do you have any idea as to what really occurred last night? I think it was the result of the tremendous spiritual power that was unleashed. Spiritual power? Yes. Spiritual training has been a cause behind many great tragedies. This incident was just another example. Iris, I'm sorry, but I can't accept that. I'm a man of science. I don't believe in spiritual power.
My dad, though. Whew.
Yes, I understand. Most people don't. And I'm certain that the thing that killed the victim was a human. So please, answer me the simple question. Were you the one who killed Elise Dunim? No.
Can you say it with a little more love?
What? No. No. I didn't fucking kill her. What? No. I'm not the one who took her life.
I mean, it's been like 30 seconds. He doesn't have time to accustom his worldview to it. It's like, you see one trick, you can't start believing in everything.
Yeah!
Those Psycho-Lock things aren't appearing. I suppose that means I can believe that she's not lying. What's wrong? Why did you do that chuny hair? I can't believe what I'm thinking.
I'm being so chuny right now.
And here I just finished saying that I don't believe in spiritual power. It appears that's about all that you can tell me. Thank you very much for listening to my story. I visited Wright at the hospital before coming here. He asked me to take care of you. Me? Yes, at the trial tomorrow. He asked me to defend you.
I thought the meds were kicking in, but okay.
If Mr. Wright has that much faith in you, Mr. Edgeworth, then I'll gladly entrust my fate to your capable hands. But before that, I have one question. Yes? Do you know Wright? Why would you ask that?
I actually think it's a very normal question to ask someone about their defense attorney and friend, potentially.
Whenever you came up in our conversation, you would begin to act a little strange. Queer, if you will.
God damn it.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is Mr. Wright to you?
About to get a little more queer in here, I think.
Why am I laughing so hard?
Iris is really hitting him with I know what you are.
Yeah, 500
500 psychologs on Edgeworth, yeah.
He's a very dear and indispensable friend.
Oh, is that how they're calling it these days?
It was 5 years ago.
When gay marriage was legalized, you can just tell me, man. Come on.
That's when I deceived him. You deceived him? I heard that he was in a lot of pain afterwards because of what happened. I know what a weak person I am. That's why I thought it was best if he never saw me again. I just wanted him to forget about me without learning the truth. Well, if you ask me, Wright is still suffering. And until he learns the truth, I don't think he will ever be able to truly recover. Iris, it's not too late. You should go to him. Tell him the truth. I mean, obviously, not right now. You're in jail. You can't do that.
You can't go to the hospital right now because you're behind bars. But you know.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me. And I don't know what's come over me now. I'll defend you, but only if you agree to that one condition. Alright, Mr. Edgeworth. I promise. Very well. I'll do everything in my power to get you an acquittal. That's enough information gathering for now. I should head to the crime scene and do some Ace Attorney investigations.
Miles Edgeworth. For extremely platonic reasons, I want you to be nice to Phoenix Wright, and I want him to receive emotional catharsis.
Yeah, so I assume I can't break these because it straight up told me, like, oh, I should head to the crime scene. Like, I assume I mean, I don't have anything to even fucking break it with yet.
Yeah. I mean, you could show her your attorney's badge.
Yeah, I don't think too much of this is gonna do it yet. Actually, hold on.
I mean, you could show her Phoenix Wright's attorney's badge, I guess.
We never got a chance to look at this too much. What is up with that castle in the background?
Yeah, what is up with that castle? What is up with that extremely shitty-looking castle?
I'm gonna assume that this is just like a promotional, like, author photo for
Probably, yeah.
Like, it's
It
not
says
a real
that Larry
castle.
took the photo, but I can't believe that.
Yeah, he took the photo ... out of Sears.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's go straight from jail to the suspension bridge.
It is the scene of a crime.
It is.
Oh, that'll do it. Thank goodness.
Nobody's gonna be running across that anymore.
Sure is cold, all right. So this is it. Dusky Bridge.
Oh, wow! It's you, Mr. Edgeworth!
Oh, god damn it. Detective Gumshoe.
Long time no see! It's been about a year, or has it been longer?
Larry made the shitty castle.
Doesn't matter, Detective. What does it matter why you're... What does matter is why you're shuffling around up here.
Oh, ouch! There's that sharp left jab! Well, I'm happy to see you anyway, Mr. Edgeworth.
Let me guess. You were transferred by HR to the local precinct?
I'm not surprised San Bernardino is a dumping ground for the incompetent cops.
A wise decision. The vast amount of nothing up here should be quite easy to guard.
I was basically right.
You were? I heard you were back in the country and I arranged to come all the way out here. Everybody was real nice. They even let me take charge of the investigation, sir.
Gumshoe indeed. Like the gum on your shoe, he's impossible to get rid of.
I'm supposed to report on the details of the crime scene, sir. Anyway, here I am, Detective Dick Gumshoe, reporting for duty.
Great. Thank you, Detective.
I thought Prosecutor Godot was gonna get here before me. That guy's a real mystery, I tell ya.
Prosecutor Godot?
Boy,
just
we're
got back in
fucking-
the...
Sorry, I'm
go
just
ahead.
blown away by how many mysteries we have on top of each other here.
Yeah. Yeah, Godot, I mean, he hasn't come up for this case yet, but he is a big part of all this, isn't he?
He is, yeah, that's fucking wild.
I just got back into the country, so I don't really know much about the case.
It's simple.
Well, simple is as simple does, as they say.
Oh, you got no idea how much I miss that biting sarcasm of yours, sir.
I'm amazed
All the
you
other
caught the joke.
prosecutors, they just do not put me down like you do.
Yeah, this case
You-
is such a pileup of questions. It's wild.
It's so awesome, yeah. But seriously, this one's a piece of cake. There's a witness that saw the whole thing.
A witness?
Yeah, that bikini lady.
Bikini lady? Here? On this freezing cold mountain?
Well, you should talk to her yourself if you want the details, sir.
I may have to talk to this bikini lady. I mean, decisive witness myself.
I'm not buying it. Not buying it.
I don't think you're supposed to buy it. He's just like bikini lady. I think he's scandalized, you know?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly.
All right, then where's the harlot who saw everything?
Yeah. So this is the bridge that Wright fell through?
Yep, I can't imagine being that reckless myself. Look before you cross is how it goes, right? Or was that leap?
And? Is there something on the other side?
Yeah, some old building they call the Inner Temple? Now, we can't get over there without a bridge, sir.
What?
And nobody lives there, so it's usually not a problem. But someone was at the Inner Temple doing some training, and now they're stuck there.
Yes, I heard that from Wright. It's Maya Fey.
Ah, no, her again. Anyway, the air's really turbulent right now, so we can't do an aerial extraction. No one's gonna be able to reach the Inner Temple until tomorrow, sure. Like, I mean, the air is really turbulent. I can barely hear you over it right now. It's so fucking wimpy right now.
She'd be alright in this cold? So, how did this bridge burn down anyway?
We're almost 100% sure it was lightning.
Lightning?
I guess I'll go for the lightning first.
You're telling me that the bridge caught on fire due to a fluke bolt of lightning?
Yep, last night it snowed for the first time in 3 days. It's a little unusual for lightning to occur during a snowfall like that. But according to the weather data, lightning definitely struck.
Huh.
Huh. I see. This is a very detailed weather report. Almost too detailed. It even has the exact time that the lightning struck the bridge.
No, that? Oh, we got that information from the witness's testimony.
Oh, huh.
Someone actually saw the lightning hit the bridge? Who is this witness?
Sorry, I'll go ask one of the local cops later, sir.
Misa, what pieces are you putting together here right now?
Smile. Teehee. Who can say? So, who is this Prosecutor Godot? I've never heard of him. And I know every prosecutor in the world.
Yeah, he's a new guy. Showed up after you left the country. By the way, I want to point out that in the second case, when we first heard about Godot, it was from Luke at me, and he said that Edgeworth recommended him as the best prosecutor to take over for his place after he left. So Luke at me was just fucking lying. He was just making shit up.
That rules.
He's a complete rookie, but nobody can say a bad word about the guy.
What kind of a man is he?
He just became a prosecutor recently, but he's good, sir. Real good.
No, he's not.
0-1 cases, but, you know, he's pretty good.
He's thrown more objects in court than he's won cases.
If he's so good, how is it that I've never heard of him? Is he the lead prosecutor on this case?
You bet he is. After all, you know who was right in the middle of it.
You know who?
Phoenix Wright, of course. For some reason, Godot has really got it in for Mr. Wright.
Again, he has a perfect loss record. We've been over this.
He does have a perfect loss record, yeah.
Oh?
Yeah, he seems to have some kind of a grudge.
And what would be the cause of this grudge?
I don't know. Maybe he made fun of his mask or something.
None of this is making any sense. I'd better look into this Godot myself.
None of this is making any sense. I'd better look into this Godot myself. This is something that millions of indie game devs said just last year.
How did
Wait, what was it last year? It was last year, right? I got the time.
Yeah, I think, was it this year maybe? No, I think it was last year, I forget.
I think it was last year.
Yeah.
How did Phoenix find and fumble someone at the time I was gone? I'm not jealous or anything. I mean, good for him. I'm glad he could find someone else to have a whatever this is we have between us.
Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth? I couldn't help but notice you were saying all that out loud. What is that you two have between you? Not that I'm jealous or anything. I know that I couldn't possibly hold a candle to what we have between each other. Right?
Oh, you would love it if we had a weird thing between us, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would. It would be kind of awesome.
Of a man.
I thought we did. You know, like, we hang out together, and I help you out all the time, and you kind of belittle me. It's great. It's awesome.
A little bit of Homestar snuck in at the end there.
A little bit of Homestar snuck in, yeah.
Yeah, this stream is full of all sorts of.
It's full of all sorts of stuff. Yeah.
Normal relationships.
Yo, Edgy! What took you so long, man? I'm so cold, my brain's turned to sherbet.
I knew it was a mistake to race back into this country.
What do you mean?
Wright is going to be fine, and the case itself isn't anything unusual. Except... just a random freak lightning strike and psycho locks.
It's so normal. This is an incredibly normal case. It just happens to involve someone that I can't help but think that I've met before, and that seems to have like a strange connection. Which she says that she betrayed Wright. It's not really that important. Nothing big here, I don't think.
And I find myself taking a request to defend a woman accused of murder.
Hey, wait a second. Hold it. Objection. What's going on here, Mr. Edgeworth?
Why are you doing my things?
I thought it would be kind of awesome. You and Mr. Wright are always doing that, and it would be so fun. I was trying to make the word balloons appear too, but it didn't work for some reason. How do you do that? How do you guys do that?
You go to college, detective.
Oh, you gotta go to college.
You have to
okay.
Loving this is the lore bit. Iris does it by mistake, which reveals that she in fact went to college. You don't have to go to lawyer college. You don't have to pass the bar. Just any college.
You just have to go to any college.
It's hard to explain, but one thing led to another, and
What kind of lame excuse is that? And you call yourself a defense attorney?
Prosecutor Edgeworth is a prosecutor. That's why he's Prosecutor Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth, defense attorney, just sounds plain old weird, pal.
Gumshoe,
Right, Prosecutor Edgeworth?
Gumshoe legitimately thinks that's his first name. Who's Miles? What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, he doesn't know. Well, I mean, in the same way that Edgeworth is not on a first name basis with himself, right?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I'm not sure what role I'm supposed to be playing anymore.
Dude, edgy. I don't see you for a couple years and your heart turns to sherbet.
I'd say more like sorbet. It is rather cold here. I was just thinking he would be like an asshole and
Yeah,
say it'd be sorbet instead of sherbet. I'm glad I didn't fucking say anything.
Yeah. Mr. Edwards, are those basically the same thing?
You would think that, wouldn't you?
I mean, yeah, I do think that.
Iris didn't murder her. Someone else did it. I just know it, okay? Just trust me on this one, man.
Ever the romantic, aren't you, Larry? Nevertheless, I'll do whatever I can to prove her innocence. At least until I pass the baton on to Wright, that is.
This is new investigation music, by the way.
Thought it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, Iris is so cute. Right, Edgy? Come on, you think so too, don't you? Like, you've always been such a ladies, man. You're always, I know you and me, like, we are so, like, we love the ladies, right? What is wrong? Why are you so quiet?
To put it simply, your comment has me highly concerned.
You have no gaydar.
Could it be the reason you think she's innocent?
Come on, a girl that cute can't possibly be the murderer, man. The fuck?
Did you play 173 too? I don't think I thought maybe, I don't know. I was pretty sure this was for this case.
I was right after all. I should never have come back.
No, don't worry. I see things for how they really are this time, honest.
If I had a penny for every time he said that.
It's just that, well, Iris is a delicate flower. Like a lily. You can't force things too much, you know what I mean?
Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about, Larry.
Well, forget it. Forget I said anything, man.
What?
Boy, Mr. Right, I'm gonna be so happy to forget that this guy said anything personally.
Larry, where were you and what were you doing on the night of the crime? Larry?
What? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. You think I might have done it?
What?
Get lost, go back on your charge and get out of my sight, you fucking creep! Oh my god, Larry is fucking done with you.
I love that you just started saying Larry, and you took like 5 minutes to think of why you were saying Larry.
Yeah, I got the name wrong. And Larry hopes your plane crashes and you die. That would make Larry's day.
Wow. Larry, what in the fuck? Who would just do that? Go around and saying that I should die, I should be dead, and I am dead, buried,
Yeah,
dead.
who would ever talk about Edgeworth being dead? Nobody would ever say that Edgeworth was dead. Least of all Edgeworth himself, right?
You have a darkness in your heart, Larry Butts. I'll ask just one more time. On the night of the murder, where were you and what were you doing?
Holy shit, I can't believe Larry is the murderer.
As I suspected, Psycholocks.
I'm sorry, man. You know me. I still remember. My short-term memory's a wreck, dude.
Hmm. No doubt because of the marijuanas you always imbibed.
So true.
So true.
Huh. Hey, hello there. Hey, how are you feeling? All right, I suppose. Who's this?
My name is Miles Edgeworth.
My! A handsome boy such as yourself is always welcome here. If circumstances weren't so tragic, I might just...
Please don't call me boy. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I'm looking for a woman in a bikini.
Well, you have found her. Now, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry, but I don't see any bikinis.
You know, the thing is, she loves this bit. She gets to do this bit all the
yeah.
time, and it has never
there's-
gotten old for her.
She absolutely loves this bit. By the way, I want to mention, this is also just her name in Japanese as well.
That's funny.
She's just Bikini in Japanese as well. They just got to keep all of these jokes wholesale. If you ask nicely, I might give you a peek, big boy. Mr. Edgeworth? This is the head nun, Sister Bikini? She's the witness.
Why
Why didn't you tell me that earlier?
I don't know why I thought that was my line. It was just, I just was so excited for the outburst.
You're just so sad that you're not the main character anymore.
This is exactly why your salary keeps on getting cut.
My stomach's already growling in protest, sir. So, what's the latest about my beloved Iris?
Well, first, I want to hear what you know. First, I'd like to ask you about last night.
Well, last night, we had an acolyte here for training.
Yeah, Amy, Edgeworth has to deal with everything. Not just everything that's happened in this case, but like it's like the Magatama and everything just rapid fire bullshit.
It's really, really awesome. It's so good. He's so fucking harried throughout all of this. Like, this is the platonic ideal of Edgeworth being in charge. This is honestly like I think the second Edgeworth game is good, but I think both of the Edgeworth games kind of lack this really good feeling of Edgeworth being the fish out of water here. He's too like in a normal circumstance for himself in the Edgeworth games where he's the protagonist. Personally speaking, it really, really works here. After dinner, the two of us went to the training hall in the inner temple.
She must be talking about Maya. Approximately what time was that?
I suppose it was about 9 o'clock when we left here. Training lasts all night long. It's extremely exhausting. The channeling dojo's head nun must be in attendance at all times to keep watch. Oh, wow, you're right. That does sound exhausting.
Detective, this is no time for flattery.
Sorry.
He's so happy to get yelled at.
Sometime around 11, you witnessed the incident at the courtyard.
Yeah, Cookie, that makes sense, because the other thing is, like, I feel like the Edgeworth games, I'm excited to see what's going on with them, but I do feel like they would struggle to do this, because this game is literally tossing the ball, like, from one to the other here, which is kind of hard to do in the Edgeworth game, because you're expecting Edgeworth.
Yeah.
But your duty was in the inner temple. Why did you come back here?
The way you're staring at me, I'm starting to get goosebumps.
I'm starting to get goosebumps myself, but for a decidedly different reason.
You do get the chills pretty easy, don't you, Mr. Edgeworth?
Alright then. I'd like you to tell me exactly what you saw in the courtyard.
It must have been past 11 o'clock. No! I can't say it! It's too much for my poor heart! Hey! Calm down, lady! Look at all my tie! I saw two people! One of them was lying on the ground! The other one was stabbing her from the back with a sword!
So the thing is, we still need... Okay, first off, also, we actually can't tell which direction the sword is going here. Also, we still need motive. Like, let's say Dahlia / Melissa / Iris really did murk this lady. For what? No
honestly,
money.
we don't need motive. There was a witness who saw her kill her, so it's fine. It happened. Who cares about motive, right?
I guess you're right, yeah.
Did you see this criminal with your own eyes?
I didn't want to believe what I was seeing, but it was Iris.
You must have been quite shocked.
Of course she was! Try putting yourself in her shoes! It'd be like if you were stabbing Mr. Wright smack in the middle of a courtroom!
I mean, I feel like we've had this fantasy.
And I happened to witness it from the witness stand, where you do all the witnessing, of course.
And the vending machine was empty. Sorry, I'm just making the whole day terrible in general.
Yeah, I'd be pretty shocked, too. I know it sounds insane, but that's what I saw. When I finally realized what I was seeing, I screamed, and then I passed out.
Unfortunately for us, her testimony seems to be pretty solid.
However, the idea of Iris doing such a foul act seems unnatural.
Oh my god, are we gonna go case 2? Do we bring a body back? Did we bring somebody back from the dead?
Unnatural?
The girl I know simply isn't capable of this sort of foulness.
I wonder what she means by that. As the head nun, it's your duty to stay with the acolyte at all times, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
We're gonna go back in time to the first turn. We already did go back in time to the first turnabout, actually.
We kind of did, yeah. I know I may look strong, but the truth is I've got a bad lower back.
A bad lower back?
Yes, it's especially bad in the winter. So bad I can't even lift a bucket. Do you remember how cold it was last night? My bad back felt as stiff as frozen glass. I just wanted to take a nice hot bath to ease my aching back.
Oh my god, Omnicore, I fucking love this idea of, like,
Nick was not defending Larry. I gotta put my foot down here. It was in fact Larry and Edgeworth defending Nick in the elementary school case. That's why they're friends. And neither Edgeworth or Larry thought it was particularly significant, even though it defined Phoenix Wright's entire life. And that's why both of them forgot that it happened.
That's funny.
That's
Yeah,
why I returned to the main hall.
Yeah, but I want to see that. I want to actually play that.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool to play that.
So you left the disciple all alone?
Then yeah, it was Larry who stole Edgeworth's lunch money the whole time, and Edgeworth knew. Don't be ridiculous. I would never do that. That's why I ordered Iris to the inner temple after she had rung the bell for lights out.
Yes, but she never went to the inner temple, did she? So did this head nun actually see Iris there? I think I'd better try to get some more details. So who is this acolyte that was to train at the inner temple?
Her name is Maya Fey. I treated her very badly, I'm ashamed to say. And after she went through the trouble of signing up for the special course... A special course? It's a training session where you sit on a block of spirit ice and chant 30,000 times.
You don't mean to tell me she's still doing that over at that inner temple, do you?
No, of course not! You don't have to worry about that one little bit! Last night we still hadn't started the training session itself.
Oh, okay, phew. So she's fine.
Well, that's good to hear.
Oh, dear. There's one thing I forgot to tell you.
I like her serious face.
Yeah, her serious face is good. Uh-oh, I don't think I like the sound of this. Do you know that small girl? I believe she's Mystic Maya's little sister?
Maya has a little sister.
Oh, you mean little Pearl? That's Maya Fey's cousin.
Little Pearl?
Yeah, you remember her, Mr. Edgeworth. She was following Mr. Wright all around the last case that you two worked on together. She was just following him around all night while we were talking about, like, suicide reports and discussing petty jealousy murders and stuff like that.
She was even in the
Sorry,
courtroom.
I was, like, pretty laser focused on the court case.
She was even in the courtroom while we were talking to the assassin who took the hostage.
Yeah, she was right there the whole time. Well, wait, actually, now that I think about it, you know, I saw pink, but I think it was somebody else wearing a similar outfit and a similar hairstyle. She seemed way too tall to be Maya's little cousin.
Yeah, that's the defining feature I think about her. Her tallness.
Yeah, she was very tall.
Tall.
I thought she was going to visit Mystic Elise after we'd finished with dinner cleanup. But I haven't seen her at all since late last night! She's nowhere to be found.
You mean
she was with the victim?
Sorry, I got so excited again.
You just get so excited when you hear that noise.
Yeah, come on, Gloop. Give us a break. You just want to be the main character all the time. You just always want to be talking. You don't even care if we're here. It's all the fault of my stupid, creaky old back.
The little girl who was with the victim on the night of the murder is gone.
As they say, the plot thickens. Hey, does everybody want to see the numbers?
Is this the time for tropes, detective?
Anybody? Does everybody want to see the numbers?
I do want to see the
There's been
numbers.
a lot of
Yeah.
numbers since the last time.
Oh my,
There you
that's
go.
a lot.
Snow with occasional lightning strikes. Snow, 7 to approximately 10:50 p.m. I feel like when it wasn't snowing is going to impact what footprints we would see in the snow.
Possible, yeah.
Lightning from 10 to 11 p.m. Lightning struck Dusky Bridge at 10:45. Around 30 minutes passed between the fire starting and going out.
taken right here in this very room.
Oh yeah, I guess it was, huh? Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I need to like show her that would help.
I don't know, maybe a profile or something. You're not in the present menu.
God damn it.
This man, his face betrays a life of suffering and great weariness of the world.
Sure.
Good line.
But even so, I can't believe this guy actually jumped into the river! Think of all the fun things he might have enjoyed if he just lived. Relentless spiritual training alone is no way to lead a complete life, huh?
Anyway, I'm off to the beach.
It sounds like she's got some major regrets she's dealing with. Perhaps I should let Gumshoe explain Wright's situation to her for me.
Hey, don't look at me like that. Do your own dirty work. Sir?
Why can Gumshoe read Edrith's mind?
The same way that Maya reads Phoenix's mind. Psychics can just do that. It has nothing to do with Maya having psychic powers.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. This is Mystic Elise's apprentice, is it not? I think you might have a bit of a crush on me. Sweet boy, at any rate. Huh? Oh, I don't blame him. Sister Bikini understands the temptations of young men.
Good line again.
Sure.
But I'm afraid it wouldn't be proper to abuse my position. I am head nun, after all. But in return, I did allow him to draw a portrait of me.
Pray it was a pose that maintained your modesty. You know, since you're so modest.
Yeah, exactly. Oh! How could such a terrible thing have happened? It's all my fault! Well, come on, lady. I don't think you need to take all the blame. You should quiet! What do you know anyway? Ouch! You're scary!
I love that her thing is interrupting people, too.
It's very funny, yeah. That stupid 5 o'clock shadow with that stupid old coat of yours!
Yes, get him, get him!
Too bad you weren't the one that disappeared!
Fuck you, ACAB!
Yeah, that's right! Fuck cops! I hate them! That's why I came out to the mountains in the first place! No cops up here! No pigs trying to harass me! Why does she have to take it all out on me, sir?
It's so easy, though, is the thing. Her anger does seem a little manufactured. You said you went with Maya to the training hall in the inner temple last night. Did you happen to see Iris while you were there?
Of course I saw her.
Wait, that doesn't jive.
Doesn't it? I told her to meet us after ringing the 10 o'clock bell for lights out.
I thought she said she was supposed to go to the inner temple and didn't.
Interesting thought. You're saying Iris came to the inner temple then? Of course she did. Iris has always been a good, obedient girl. After that, I had Iris help Mystic Maya begin her training.
But that doesn't fit with Iris's story at all. She said that she never went to the inner temple.
How fascinating.
Hmm.
As they say, the plot thickens.
Quit rummaging around between my ears, detective.
But it's so much fun, Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't
love
like it.
listening
It's
to your
not
thoughts.
usual.
About this here? Let me see. Well, as you may know, in noticing reality for what it truly is, we strive to break our attachments to much of the transient material realm. I guess you could call me an immaterial girl. I guess she lives in an immaterial world, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
I got the
that
bit.
joke. I got that joke. It was pretty good, I think.
Okay, so that's her I don't know what that is dialogue.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in here?
I don't get it.
There might be some things to look at in the background.
Oh, there's a paper, yeah.
Well, that's a demon warding hood.
Why did she take it off?
Acolytes are highly susceptible to possession by evil spirits, you know.
Oh my god, no.
And that's why we always wear these for protection.
Oh, I see.
What are you waiting for? You won't get any protection just by holding it, you know.
The game unveils a totally new stat system just for this court case.
The susceptibility to possession.
Yeah. Yeah, are we Golluming? Does she have an evil side?
Who could say? Put it on already! You're going to look so cute and fetching in it.
No, I can't. I was just.
I'll hold on to it. I'll put it in the closet where I keep all the other feminine clothing. I mean.
Uh-huh! It's like it was made just for you, Mr. Edgeworth. You look so cute in it. You look positively adorable, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, it's a great day at work when I get to force femme my boss.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that, detective?
No, you know what I mean by that, Mr. Edgeworth. It looks absolutely marvelous. You just gotta keep it on for a while.
Is this some sort of divine retribution?
It's so normal here at the Hazakura Temple. I didn't think that we were gonna get so many jokes like this.
Me neither.
Out of this, I forgot about all this.
This man is just getting completely dragged. His
Yeah.
fucking sense of self has been shattered and is being rebuilt into a pile of mud. It's great. There are more Enza cushions in the corner of the room. What's that white piece of paper sticking out from under that stack?
Beats me.
Would you mind checking that for me, Detective Gumshoe?
Yes, sir.
Haha, people still listen to me. I'm good. I'm completely normal.
Here you are, Mr. Edgeworth.
It looks like an old manila envelope.
Yeah!
What is it, Detective?
Yeah, what was that about?
I hate manila envelopes! They give me the willies, sir!
One time I got vanilla and manila mixed up. The birthday was ruined.
Oh, Christ.
This could be it! An ultra important clue! A super special clue!
I suppose I should read it myself, then.
It looks like a letter addressed to Sister Iris. Tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall, unless you want your secret to be exposed.
Oh no.
This sounds like a blackmail letter.
Oh, not again.
They always got blackmail on this shit.
blackmail.
And nice going there, Mr. Edgeworth. Why can't I ever find clues like that? You're an ultra important prosecutor! A super duper prosecutor!
Well, I suppose it takes a super duper kind of dumb to miss a clue like this.
Yeah, are is blackmail in all of them?
Is blackmail in all of them? Maybe.
There's definitely blackmail in, the fancy thieving case. I just blanked on his name.
Mask to Mask.
Mask to Mask, that's the one.
Blackmail Mask to Mask, yeah. I don't know if blackmail is really involved in the third case. It's more like, that's like, it's just debts, you know?
Yeah.
A super prosecutor 64, yeah!
Well, alright, let's see, let's see, what does this dingus have to say?
I don't see Larry anywhere.
Maybe we scared the poor kid away, finally!
He's like 30.
I fucking hate that guy!
His heart was shut tight with a number of psycho locks. I guess we'll have to look for him for now. What a thorn in my side.
Oh, jeez, please. Well, that's a weird thing to have happened. Am I able to go back to the detention center? I don't think I'm at this point now. Oh, wait, hold on. Something different is happening here anyway.
Looks like Iris is being interrogated right now. This place certainly brings back memories.
Oh yeah, come to think of it, you got thrown in here once too, didn't you, sir?
Yes, that's what I was alluding to.
But you know what? I've never been in jail a single time. I think I'm the only recurring character that's been here since the first game who hasn't.
Phoenix hasn't.
Phoenix has been in. What do you fucking mean? He got accused of being Mia's killer in the second case of the first game. Also, he was accused of being the killer of the British guy back in college who Dahlia electrocuted.
Oh, I guess he'd been then. I was just trying to remember in that case where he got accused of being Mia's killer. What was the justification that he was able to run around?
He wasn't. he literally wasn't. Like he got accused of being the killer by Red White. Red White was like, "Oh, I found the real killer. Come over here right now." And Phoenix got carted off to jail immediately. And then he had to be his own defense attorney after that.
Oh, okay, so that's right. You got to run around for a while, and then Red White pulled a fuckery on you. That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Should think it's hard to land in jail when you're so harmless.
Boy, that's what you have to tell yourself to be a prosecutor, huh?
Boy.
Yes, well. If you're in jail, you don't have to pay for your own meals, you know.
Gasp!
Don't get any funny ideas, detective.
Too late. I already did. I don't want to be in jail now. Fuck. I'm not fucking getting paid. If they're gonna give me meals, I might as well be there.
In any case, I guess I'll have to come back here later.
Weird.
I believe there's actually another location that you can go to from inside. Inside of the hall.
Oh, we can go here.
The scene of the crime itself, in fact.
Pretty important.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, wait, I haven't seen the scene of the crime.
And this is where the murder took place, sir. Other than removing the body, we left everything else untouched.
Thanks, Detective. I'll just have to look around. Looks like the police are still investigating.
Oh yeah, by the way, I got a better ass just to be sure. Are you really gonna defend that nun Iris at the trial tomorrow?
Yes, I will. I gave her my word, and now I must follow through with my commitment.
Well, in that case, I gotta be careful. Gotta make sure I don't leak the prosecution's whole investigation.
You could. That would be nice.
Don't worry about it, Detective. Just keep your mouth closed, and I think most of it will flow out on its own.
You got it, sir. I'll make sure it flows out like water from a tap.
Yes, you do that, Detective. Just how much has your runny spout leaked over the years?
That's like a personal problem.
No, I tell Mr. Wright stuff all the time. It's great. We
Son of a bitch, I knew
developed a
it.
wonderful friendship from it.
What the fuck, man? You can't be saying that I didn't hear this. What is this? What's this? It looks like a wizard's staff.
That belonged to the victim, Miss Elise Dunim. There's nothing strange or magical about it. Oh yeah! Listen, this is just between us, okay, sir?
It actually is
Just-
magical.
You literally just... Yes, what? What?
This is top secret stuff. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? I'm leaning in right now. I'm leaning in. I'm gonna whisper it into your ear. Mr. Edgewood, sir.
Alright.
The truth is, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a wizard!
Thank you, Gumshoe.
That's it? That's what you wanted to tell me?
That's it! That's what I wanted to tell you!
The staff was made from a very strong kind of wood. What about fingerprints? Were there any on it?
Just the victims. Hey, sir, you don't seem particularly, like, enthused or, like, I don't know, like, surprised about the revelation I just gave you. I wanted to be a wizard when I was a kid, sir.
A wizard, sir.
Does this like call up anything for you in any way? Like, I think it would be pretty awesome to be a wizard personally. I'd still kind of like to be a wizard. I bet if I was a wizard, I could conjure up something better than fucking top ramen every night.
So, wait, hold on. Is there something in this? What's this?
I don't know.
Oh,
Weird.
circle.
It's not
Yeah,
clickable.
circle. It's not clickable.
The other thing I'm noticing that makes no fucking sense is, okay, so this sword was in somebody, but it's back in the statue's hand.
Yeah. I mean, we did see the image when Phoenix came across the scene of the crime. She was on the ground, and the statue was like this with the sword, and it was in her.
Yep.
So the sword from this gold statue is actually the murder weapon?
So did we unbend it after the mask-to-mask case, or what? No, this is a different one.
I think it's probably a different statue. Probably. It sure is. It's called a Shichi Shito, by the way. A nasty piece of work, sir.
There's still blood on it. Suppose this is the victim's blood.
Yep, it's all over the blade. And speaking of all over the blade, there are fingerprints all over the hilt of the Shichi Shito, too.
fingerprints.
Uh-oh.
And naturally, they match the print we got from the younger nun, the defendant.
Her fingerprints are on the murder weapon?
What's wrong? You're looking really solemn.
Oh, Edgeriff has never had to be in one of these before where it's like, oh no, this doesn't add up. Oh, he's literally commenting on it.
Is this how it is for Wright? Is this what it's like to be a defense attorney?
Yeah, I figure it doesn't feel really good.
To be honest, it feels more like it's detrimental to your health.
It's really good that he gets sad this moment.
It's fun, yeah.
Hey, I see something very important.
Oh no, yes, really? Really?
The main gate must be just over that stone wall.
Stone walls. I jumped over a few of those in my time.
Think, Edgeriff, what would you do? Tell the detective to conceal the evidence?
Most of them are good memories, but, not all.
Detective, perhaps someone should introduce you to the concept of the paucity of words.
I have no idea what paucity means, sir. I'm actually quite shocked that they don't comment on the ladder over there.
That's fucked
I am
up.
too, yeah.
Yeah.
He just doesn't give a shit. He's like, oh.
They don't
it's a
care.
ladder.
They don't care. Only Maya and Phoenix care.
It's a lantern. I suppose they light it at night.
There's something elegant about the light of a fire. At the end of each month, I always like to relax in my room by candlelight.
The upcoming joke is he hasn't paid the power bill.
Detective, can you not afford to pay your electricity bill?
How'd you know? Yeah, it's
baby girl,
absolutely
no.
it's absolutely there for Ewald to go like, oh boy, another ladder joke, and then get sad. I just love skiing.
Really? You don't seem the type.
Boy, these two must have had fascinating conversations over the years.
Oh yeah.
Well, what about sleds?
Sledge? Nah, they're a little too kiddie, you know. Messes with my hard-boiled image. One trick the silence, Mr. Edgeworth!
Is the world starting to go mad?
Huh.
Messing with my hard-boiled image. I like being a wizard.
Yeah, those are so cool.
I thought sleds were cool.
Do you have anything new to say? I guess you have some new stuff to say here.
The victim is a famous picture book author, Miss Elise M. Her entire past, up until she won that writing award last year, is a total mystery.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's up, Gloop?
Is this a fae? I don't like it chronologically.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't like it chronologically.
It's hard to believe in this day and age that you could still find people like that. Literally, the other day I saw a listing for somebody using AI to write children's writing a fucking children's book course. What the fuck, man?
Oh, don't worry about that, sir. It's 2019. That won't happen just yet.
God.
You're right. It's still too shitty. Nobody gives a fuck. It's
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
God, can you imagine? Edgeworth was probably so celebratory, he poured himself a second cup of coffee when somebody tried to use ChatGPT to build a court case and it just hallucinated evidence. He was probably like, haha.
Oh,
Job
God.
security for me.
Oh, boy.
Disregard all previous evidence. You closed it. You
God.
Never mind.
The estimated time of death of the victim was between 10 and 11 p.m. on February 7th. Cause of death was blood loss resulting from a stab to the back by a murder weapon.
Murder weapon?
The victim was found skewered with a giant sword, sir.
Yeah, we just talked about. I'm literally. This is so fucking weird. Detective, are you also, like, remembering, like, forgetting things that happened just moments ago and then reiterating on the same thought?
Sir, I don't know what you're talking about. By the way, you know what I always wanted to be when I was a kid?
God damn it, man.
Yeah, but there's one strange thing.
Yes?
The victim's entire body was covered with bruises. The bruises are consistent with falling from the height of a 2-story building.
That's an incredibly specific thing.
2-story building?
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes?
Uh-huh?
Why did you say it like that?
No, I'm intrigued to hear what you
You
have
said
to
it
say.
normal. What do you mean?
Well, no, I'm just noticing that the statue is depicting the statue that we're seeing right now is depicted as holding the sword down. However, I believe typically when we see the sword, it is pointed up.
That's true, yeah. The statue in the second case had the sword held up as well.
Therefore, did she fall onto the sword and Iris was pulling it out?
From where? Can I just ask you, where did she fall from to fall on the sword if it was being held upwards and she landed on the statue?
I don't know, I hadn't gotten that far.
Okay,
Maybe she was standing on that
well,
wall. She climbed up using that ladder.
I gotta say, Kay, I think that's a step ladder. It's got the rear rails.
I mean, it's just a different classification of ladder. I don't see any reason to split hairs over several games or anything like that.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Oh my god.
That would be about the same height as the room in front of us, correct?
Hey, you're right. Way to go, Mr. Edgeworth. That just happens to be the room that Melissa Jeanette was staying in.
Maybe she was pushed out of the window after she was stabbed by the sword?
Oh, Ezra, come on, man. That's even worse than my theory. Body fell 10 feet after death. Wait.
Yep. After death.
Now then, detective. Let's see if we can summarize what we've learned so far.
Okay, let's take a look at the map. I love bringing out these maps, sir. This is my favorite part of the job. According to the testimony of Sister Bikini, the head nun, right after they finished dinner, she and Maya Fey headed to the inner temple.
Whee! We're gonna watch it all.
At 10 p.m., after ringing the bell for lights out, Iris went to the inner temple.
She gets to move faster.
When she got there, Bikini had her take over while she went back to Hazakura Temple. After taking a hot bath to soothe her back, Sister Bikini witnessed a murder in the courtyard.
What fucked up her hairpiece?
If you want more details, you should ask Bikini yourself in the main hall. Oh, you know, when you get killed, your hair just flumps out.
Yeah. It's gravity.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
exactly.
cool, that makes sense.
The Inner Temple, huh? I'd like some more information about that place. The trial begins tomorrow, but who's the prosecutor? Wait, shit, no.
I'm pretty sure it's that Godot guy, but nobody can get a hold of him, so they're looking for a replacement.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Yes! 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 Yes!
What do you mean?
What can be getting you so excited, Gloop? What could possibly be getting you so excited, Gloop?
Well, Winston Payne's coming back, obviously.
yeah, it's gonna be Winston Payne! Hooray!
Yeah! That was what got me so excited, because when I think that there's a character that Firemtn loves getting to do the voice for, it's Winston Payne!
I mean,
You did.
that is true, actually.
That is true.
that is 100% true. I do love getting to do Winston Payne. It's really weird. All of a sudden, no one can reach him. I wonder if the rumors are true.
His battery died.
Maybe since Mr. Wright caught a cold and won't be defending, he just lost interest.
We actually still don't have it quite wrapped up why, Godot would have beef with Wright. Like, we know that Godot was involved in that case with Mia, but we haven't quite seen a link, right, that would put Wright and Godot in any sort of involvement yet, right?
There's, I mean, Phoenix certainly seems to believe that he's never met Godot before.
I suppose that's true, yeah.
It's entirely possible that Phoenix is right about that. It's in his name.
That's true.
That's true.
They call him that because he's right all the time.
Yeah, I like Amy's theory that some people are just born haters. That makes sense.
That's true. He kind of is. He kind of is a born hater.
I intend to appear in court in the role of defense attorney. However, I would be quite unhappy if it came out that I'm actually a prosecutor.
Yeah, I can see why. I'm not the one you have to worry about. I think the real problem is going to be the judge.
Yes, he certainly would remember my face, even after such a long absence. He's really on the ball.
Yeah, that guy, we don't have a better judge in the LA court system. He is on the fucking ball.
The thing is, you're kind of true. We don't have a better judge in the LA court system.
We super don't.
That's why I requested that another judge preside over the trial tomorrow. We've only met each other once. There's a good chance he won't remember me at all.
Oh,
That's right, everybody, it's the
Canada.
return of your favorite character, the Canadian Judge! Yeah! Yeah, but, what about the prosecutor? Everyone in the prosecutor's office must know you. Wouldn't it be a problem if someone there made a big stink, sir?
There's no need to worry. I pulled a few strings and arranged for a prosecutor of my own choosing.
Oh, so you were playing fucking games with us this whole time.
That's
I
right.
don't know, like, I literally don't know how or when he did that, because he just asked who is the prosecutor for this case, and all of a sudden, he is, like, he just got off a plane, and he's already arranging everything for the case. Is this conversation being compressed for us as we speak? And Edgeworth got on the phone for a second, and then they returned to this conversation or something.
It's kind of, yeah, the timeline doesn't quite jive here, but whatever.
It's odd,
I've
but
been
who
awake
cares?
for 36
Exactly.
straight hours. It's fine.
Wow,
fake.
Mr. Edgeworth, I had no idea you had such a powerful string to pull.
What is this inner temple that Maya was supposedly training at?
According to Bikini, it's an old building they use for training the acolytes. It's on the other side of Dusky Bridge.
The bridge that burned down, huh?
Yeah, it's toast. That thing is gone.
It didn't seem to be. It just kind of seemed like it was boarded up. Well, anyway, is there anything else on the other side of that bridge besides the inner temple?
Nope, not a thing.
Nothing?
I mean, the other side is surrounded by cliffs on all sides. In a way, it's kind of like a little island out there.
So the only thing there is the inner temple.
I hear it's not the kind of place a person could survive in.
Please be alright, Maya.
Boy, Maya really fucking goes through it in these games, huh?
She really does, yeah.
Did I show her this?
I don't think so.
Let's do it.
Do you know anything about this old, crumpled up letter?
Is this addressed to Iris? Yep, it clearly says to Iris on it.
I can't believe it. That girl doesn't have any secrets from me.
Ah, so Sister Bikini didn't know anything about it.
I guess we can ask about the staff and the murder. Yeah, we've picked up a few things here. Oh yeah, she doesn't know anything about the staff.
Yeah.
I feel like this she should probably have some input on.
One would hope, but I guess she doesn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have anything about this either. Alright, well let's move around and see who else is around just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for hydrate. Is there anything of interest out here? Doesn't it look like it? Yeah, no, not really.
No, nothing.
Are we in a situation that we can break some locks on Iris?
Could be.
She only had 2, right?
Yeah, it's not much. And we do have that note to her.
We do, yeah. Interesting that we don't break Larry first. What the fuck was he up to?
I think, did he have more locks than Iris, I think?
I think he had
Yeah.
like 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't believe he can hold 3 thoughts simultaneously.
that's true.
Ah, Mr. Edgeworth. I came back here because I need to ask you a few more questions, if you don't mind. But I've already told you everything that I... Iris, please remember. I'm on your side. You can tell me anything. Yes. Thank you.
Loving this music coming in. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Let's do it! Alright, Edgy, your turn! New voice clip.
Yeah. He got to say, take that! I'm checking
Since I've been-
the guide,
oh.
and yeah, Larry has 3 locks.
What a freak
Since
show.
I've been handed this case, it's my duty to dig up all the answers. Understand? Yes, sir. The smallest flame can sometimes bathe the case in a whole new light. In my years in court, I've seen it happen over and over again.
Fucking me over every time.
That's why I'm committed to searching until I have all those answers. Now then, Is it really true that you didn't go to the inner temple last night? Yes. I swear. I already told you that. Yes. You said you didn't go because you were frightened. That's right. If that's the case, then the obvious question is, what were you so afraid of? Iris, I wonder,
What was she afraid of?
is this what frightened you? Is this what frightened you so much that you couldn't even leave your own room?
Let's see. Do we want to bring up the autopsy report? Because would she be in the right time to see this?
No.
No. Oh, is it?
I
is it
mean,
time-
she literally was seen removing the sword from her, so I don't think that makes sense here.
Oh, yeah, no, wait, yeah, I'll be waiting for you tonight to make sure you come. Yeah, this is scary. I believe it's this.
Salutation here.
Who writes salutation here like this?
Salutation here.
Who the fuck talks like this?
Salutation here.
Looks like placeholder text.
It really does.
I found this in the main hall. It is addressed to you. That's... Well, Iris? Why are you glaring at me like that? You were scared of the blackmailer who wrote this to you. Isn't that correct?
I love that we got to see that reaction sprite from a new angle.
Yeah, it's very good.
Was it the evidence, or was it the power of my glare that broke that lock? Am I just that awesome? Fuck, I'm cool. Oh well. I don't suppose it matters either way.
God.
Yeah. But, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes? I thought that letter was just someone playing a prank on me. A prank? I'm not familiar with the term. What is this? What is this, prank? Well, yes.
Misha.
Fuck, I'm cool. I feel like a wizard. I better not tell Gumshoe about this. He'd want to be wizard buddies with me.
After all, even if I did have a secret,
That's right, I want to be wizard buddies with you.
there's no one to tell it to that would cause me any grief. I wonder about that. Sister Bikini is like a mother to me. I would never hide anything from her. No, you may not have anything to hide under the normal circumstances. However, last night was different. Unfortunately, I don't know the exact nature of your secret yet. However, whatever it is, there is one person you didn't want your secret told to.
I believe that would be Phoenix. Wait, do I? Okay, cool, that was the button. I mean, it's Phoenix because we got fucking 7 gazillion locks.
Santa Claus, that's right. She didn't want Santa Claus to know about her secrets.
I would get Cole again.
Phoenix Wright. You mean something to Wright, it seems. And I can tell he holds a special place in your heart as well. That's why you didn't want him, of all people, to know your deep, dark secret. Well, what do you have to say? Should have expected as much. Especially from a friend of his.
Especially from a friend of his.
Can you hold
Smile.
that face? Yeah.
I can tell you're into him because I am too.
After dinner, this letter was waiting for me in my room. As I said, I was frightened by it. What is this heavenly halled letter mentions? It's a small mountain shack at the base of Dusky Bridge. A small shack, huh? It's more like a broken down shack that no one would ever want to go near.
Friend of Dorothy. Shut up, Ruby. Oh my god.
Where is it on this map? It's around here. To get there, you must follow a small path down from Dusky Bridge.
Huh. Interesting.
The reality is, to get to the inner temple, I had no choice but to cross the bridge. But the thought that such a terrible criminal could be lurking at Heavenly Hall. I was so scared by the whole affair that I didn't even want to think about it. So this is the secret that you'd locked away in your heart. Yes. It looks as though I may have to visit this Heavenly Hall now. Maybe I'll find some sign of our mystery blackmailer. In any case, you still claim to have never left your room last night? Yes, that's exactly right. The trial starts tomorrow. I promise you, I will win. I'm going to win so that you and Phoenix can see each other again. But when I do, you must promise me that you will tell him your secret. But it's pointless. Why would you say that? Because I may know who Phoenix Wright is, but he has no idea who I am.
Strange, isn't it?
Strange, isn't it?
I just finished speaking with the head nun of Hazakura Temple.
She's very funny.
She testified very clearly as to what happened. She said she saw you stab Miss Elise Dunim with a sword. And one other thing. She said that she was with Maya Fey. Well, she said that when Maya Fey began her training at the Inner Temple, you were there as well. What? When I spoke with you last, you claimed that you never went to the Inner Temple. And yet, Sister Bikini says that she met with you at the Inner Temple that very night.
There are fucking two of them.
But I didn't go there. I didn't go to the Inner Temple last night.
What do you mean, Gloop? How could there be two of them?
Well, this one's got dark hair and the other one's got orangey hair.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it all makes sense now.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Christ alive.
Yeah.
Haven't we suffered enough?
Haven't we suffered enough? Not yet, apparently. Oh, whoa! Not much of a view down here, huh? Kind of an ugly, disgusting place. It's still better than the view from my apartment, though.
Someone's here. Hide yourself, detective.
Oh, okay. Why? Why does this always fucking happen? Whenever I find a girl I like, they always run away. I even chased one of them to Japan. Next is gonna be a prison, I fucking guess.
Larry, I don't think that getting arrested counts as running away in this case.
Well, I'll steal that detective's wallet. That'll get me locked up for sure. I can't do that to someone who looks like he's down on his luck. I mean, he's already so, like, unhandsome and clearly, like does not do well in most activities. Also, that jacket is terrible.
Mr. Wright, for sure, can we stop hiding so I can punch him?
And furthermore, I've never met somebody who clearly had something so weird with their eyebrows. Like, what is even that, man? Landshark, I would get in prison to get away from this guy, TBH. Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, I think the flags are just Larry's thing for some reason. He's just talking to himself.
Be quiet and listen. And it's not like he's wrong.
Yeah, he definitely does smell like chicken ramen, but not even like the good chicken ramen. Like, he smells like a mix of like chicken ramen and the ramen that gets labeled like Oriental ramen.
Mr. Edgeworth, please, can I punch this guy?
Get back down in that dumpster.
Okay.
I knew it. I shouldn't have done that. I blew it again.
Done that? What did he do, I wonder?
Hey, you! About what you just said, I got an objection!
You're doing it again.
Wait, what? I thought something smelled like a dumpster and chicken and Oriental ramen at the same time. What the? Tenchi, you dirty rat!
Gumshoe, you oaf.
I'm sorry, sir, I had to punch him so bad! Before I knew it, I was shouting out objection! And a loud, commanding voice, too! I even pointed with my pointer finger!
Imagine if it had gotten a Sprite.
I'm pretty sure that the writing there is meant to evoke when Phoenix has amnesia and he involuntarily shouts objection and is like, what is this feeling I'm having?
You've watched too many trials.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Larry, the jig is up. What have you got to say for yourself?
God, up is the last thing you want a jig to be.
So true.
What is this little shack anyway?
Well, I just discovered it myself yesterday.
And why were you down here in the first place?
Wait, you did these paintings? They're not half bad.
Yeah, he actually is a good artist. It's the fucked up thing.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm an artist. I was looking for a good place to sketch. This is a pretty little place. It's artistic. It's quiet, it's cold, it's got no power, and it looks like it's gonna collapse.
Sounds a lot like my apartment there, pal.
I was literally gonna make this exact joke, and I was going to say basically this exact text box, and then it happened.
That's right, Detective. Live your truth. Pathetic though
Also-
it may be.
Omnicore said something nice. Thank you.
Wow.
One thing's for sure. No one is likely to show up and disturb you here. Thank you, Omnicore. Thank you. My ego.
you.
It feeds.
Thank you.
So can I get you something to drink? Maybe hot water, maybe or cold. Actually, we're out of hot water. I got cold water.
He's getting all buddy on us, sir, after he said all that shitty stuff about me.
Shut up and drink the river water, dumpster boy.
I'm sorry. It's like this. You can't be rid of him now. I'm so, deeply actually sorry.
Listen to me, Edgy.
Oh god, he's doing the thing.
You gotta do this. You gotta save Irish, man!
Why are you so sure she's innocent? Because she's cute?
Yeah? Why are you so sure she's innocent?
I super am not. In fact, it's a pretty clear-cut case. Like, if I were going into this tomorrow and I was on the other side, I'd be like, shit, I'll be out by noon.
Yeah, you know what? That's true. You've always got a good head on your shoulders. So, the only thing that would ever, sway your decision would be, a miracle. Or definitely an act of spiritual power caused by, an artifact or something. I love movies where they have those. Anyway, yeah, she's innocent. Watch your mouth, also! I've made my mind up about it. I'm going to marry that girl.
Oh, baby girl, no.
Mr. Edward, can we stop talking to this guy? Mr. Edgeworth is pretending he didn't hear you, so I'm gonna ask for him. Have you already asked this girl to marry you?
No, not yet. Not yet. But I can tell how she feels because the look in her eyes.
Have you already even asked this girl on a date? Have you talked to this girl?
I've talked near this girl.
Detective, stop asking questions. I don't want to know anymore. The more I know, the darker.
I gotta be honest, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm with you on that. I'm sorry for asking.
Well, since I'm glad you two both want to hear more, I can totally tell. She's got this really, wow, I want a man to carry me over the threshold kind of look. I'm sure Nick will be surprised. You know, he would never imagine I could marry such a beautiful girl like that, dude.
Something tells me he would be shocked indeed.
That's why I didn't want her to do anything dangerous. I mean, what am I gonna do if she gets hurt?
What is this guy trying to say? You lost me about a mile back.
He just says shit. He just says words.
This scene made me more certain than ever Larry never actually had a girlfriend. He's only ever stalked girls. I think there's a darkness in this boy, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, the thing is that like he seems not this bad in the first game.
Yeah. It gets worse.
In the first game, he seems like he's just kind of an unlucky guy who is like an idiot, right?
Yeah.
In the third game, he is like
downright.
He is wretched in this game.
Is he in 2? He's not in 2, right?
He is not in the second game, yeah.
Okay.
If we really want to know the answer to that, we're going to have to drag him onto the witness stand.
Oh no.
Yeah, the girl was using him as a front for Findom. It's true.
Yeah. Come to think of it, you still haven't answered my question. Where were you and what were you doing last night?
Huh. Man, dude. Don't you have anything else to talk about? That kind of attitude, you'll never be a ladies' man like me, the ladies' man.
Larry, I'm at work right now.
And I'm working too. I'm working the ladies. 24/7, 366, man. Come on. You know. You know.
This truly is a chore.
Okay. Chill out with those scary eyes. I got it. Okay, if you really want to know, last night I saw something incredible.
Something incredible?
Yeah, Omni, don't worry. We'll tell you when you're older.
In this universe, they always have February 29th. That would be kind of awesome, actually, I think.
Yeah, let's just not talk about that for now. Let's talk about the good old days. We say, come on, man. Oh. I'll pour you a nice cup of hot, chilled river water.
Why hasn't he realized that I absolutely despise talking about the good old days, especially with him?
Hey, do you want to talk about the good old days more with Larry? Because there's some funny secret conversations you can get with him if you show him, I believe, the badge and examine the flags.
Come to think of it, when you were a kid, you were always saying, when I grow up, I want to be a lawyer and defend people. Something like that.
That was a long time ago.
I like Amy's theory. I vouch for equal amount of days every year, but much greater change in time when daylight savings hits. That rules.
What would you do? What would that do? That
problems
sounds
for everyone.
That sounds really scary. I do not like the idea of much greater change in time when daylight savings hits. That's ominous, I think.
Yeah. It's an 18-hour move.
No!
No, it's 18 and a half hours just to make everything incredibly frustrating.
Oh, no.
And
I
New
don't
Mexico
like
doesn't
that.
participate.
Yeah, the New Mexico still doesn't participate, yeah.
Yeah.
Just have a period of time where all clocks stop. Easy. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Sure.
But yeah, now you got your chance to follow your boyhood dream for a day, dude. Oh my god, I'm so happy for you. This must be so much fun. You gotta do it. You gotta see my little iris, man.
It's exactly why I hate childhood friends.
Oh, okay. I had like a huge burp and then it just disappeared completely.
That's awesome.
What is this festive-looking ornament?
Reminds me of art class in grade school. We used to have a lot of fun decorating the classroom with like origami. Remember?
Well, I
hate friendship. The reluctant friend haver.
Yeah, don't worry. If I burp, I'll make sure that I burp the reverb.
Oh boy.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Oh yeah, he made that. Whoa!
Hi,
hey.
Bug. Welcome
Hi,
in
Bug,
time
how
for
are
that.
you?
Hi, Bug.
Hi, Bug. My name is Gloop. People know that already, but I'm gonna
How
do
you
it anyway.
doing?
What's up? These are my wonderful friends Firemtn and MeltyKitt.
I'm Firemtn.
Hi, I'm the other one.
I'm in a box. We are doing the very last case of Ace Attorney 3, Trials and Tribulations, where we have to master the Psycho Locks. Also, thank you for the follow. Holy moly.
If you have never played these games but you want to, or like you haven't gotten to the third game and you're playing these, it's okay if you have to peace out. This is literally the last case of the entire like original series. So.
They are
They're
very
pretty
gal
gal
games.
games, yeah.
They're fucking incredible. We are having a great time. Wait, I missed it. What was Bug even up to? I didn't even see the. Oh, there. Oh, fudge! It disappeared before I can click. Wait, didn't Bug reveal like a new cool thing today?
No.
I think Bug revealed like a new gizmo or gadget or talking character. Hi, Bug. Didn't she reveal a new creature? Nothing has been revealed to me. I am inside a box forevermore. Oh, it's Wise Wormy! Yeah, we did! Hell yeah!
Wise Wormy, that's so cool. Really?
I could have done a better burp, I'm sorry.
Really? Wise Wormy? Hang on, now I know more about Wise Wormy. This guy sounds awesome.
Gumshoe just watching, just like in his like dog shit apartment, just watching like TV, and he's like clapping along to the Wise Wormy show. Yeah, it's a Dream Go Garbage. I love this.
I can imagine Gumshoe watching VTubers. He can't afford video games, but he likes video games. So he just watches people online playing video games.
He keeps buying a bunch of bits.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, he would do that.
He would, yeah, that's the thing, is he would. He would. Larry is making himself very murderable, that's for sure.
We're working on it, we're chipping away at this boy.
But yeah, this guy was so bad, he couldn't even fold $1, let alone a crane. No cable, no consoles, just internet and Twitch subs. And he's stealing like a neighbor's Wi-Fi too.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's absolutely the neighbor's Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's not even stealing it at this point. Like they know, they just
feel bad for him. Yeah. He gets gifted, says, but he always makes sure to thank the person he gives them. Oh, this is so true. Gumshoe's the only cop who deserves to live. And it's because he's terrible at being a cop.
He's dog shit at it, yeah.
Which is coincidentally also why he's fucking broke.
You know, now that I think about it, if you just steal his graphics from out of this game, you could make a PNG tuber out of him like so easily.
I mean, that's the case with like any character in this game, yeah.
Yeah, I just haven't thought about it until him.
Yeah.
He's the only one that I would like want to like channel, you know?
That's understandable.
Yeah, everyone tried
What
to-
about Maya? Maya's all about channeling, though.
Glah, you caught that little joke set up.
Yeah.
Oh
my god! What's up to Detective Gumshoe?
Holy shit!
Detective Gumshoe, it's such an honor to have you watching the stream. I hope you enjoy my impression of you.
Oh, I'm glad that Gumshoe is having fun. I'm hoping that Oriental flavor ramen is going down real good today, buddy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, I think Butts is shit talking on Edge. Everyone tried to comfort him, dude, but he would just sit there sobbing. It was so good.
Really? I never would have expected that.
Be quiet already! I'll never forget the shame of that day. You want a crane? I can now make a perfect quarter-inch crane without a single flaw.
This is such a good fucking moment.
It really is. Also, Ruby, I forgot that. Like, he's sitting there, no furniture, just his phone propped up on, like, paper or something, eating 48 hot dogs, watching Twitch streamers.
Yeah.
And rice. Gotta have the starch.
Oh, yeah, and then rice. You know, Edgy. Nothing or nothing, but a quarter-inch crane without a single flaw is not easy.
Yeah, that's quite a feat, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
That's exactly why I hate childhood friends.
I bet that Edgeworth is angry that Larry can do anything better than him ever.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He absolutely, like, he's not even necessarily interested in painting. He's just mad that Larry can do something.
Yeah, Larry could be good at pogo sticking, and Edgeworth would be like, I have to take this up.
Yeah.
I can't. He can't excel.
Yeah.
His coffee table is
there has been quite a bit of like Phoenix and Larry, but like until now there hasn't been that much Edgeworth and Larry, and it's really good in this one.
All right, let's talk about. Wait. I just heard the achievement noise. I didn't see the pop-up though.
Oh yeah, you got an achievement for doing all the childhood friends talk with Larry.
That's fun.
That's a horrible graffiti problem you got there, pal.
You don't know anything, detective. This is art, man.
Detective.
This is my expression of my bittersweet love for Iris.
Larry, do you know what the difference between graffiti and true art is?
There's no difference. Graffiti is art.
Graffiti
However-
is also a crime, and a cool crime. One time I
That's
played a video
right.
game that said do it more. It was awesome.
That's true. In French, Gumshoe's name is Detective.
It's how the artist himself defines it, is it not?
That was actually surprisingly woke from him. That was really smart and true from Larry.
Should have seen that one coming. The woke mind virus hasn't.
Well, if that's the case, then all my lunch boxes are masterpieces too, pal.
Yeah, they're a crime.
Sorry, I'm sorry. He's not really like that. I'm sorry.
He wouldn't be like that. It's the Eagle River, sure.
It's not made of eagles. I was disappointed too.
Yeah.
It runs pretty fast, so it doesn't ice over even in the winter.
If it had iced over, Wright would have been in some serious trouble.
You're right about that. He would have landed on the ice and slid downstream to who knows where.
Gumshoe, holy shit, dude.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I'm sorry. We.
I thought that was your impression of Wright falling. Oh no, help!
Not exactly what I meant, Detective. The straw roof is totally covered with freshly fallen powdery snow.
Wow, makes a nice image, doesn't it? I always did like the rustic look.
Heavenly Hall. Suppose it is an appropriate name in some sense.
Cause it looks like it's gonna fucking kill you. You got that right. Look at that bridge up there. This place has to be heaven, cause that thing is hell.
You would do well to remember, Larry.
You haven't, never have, buddy.
That this is a sacred place to some people.
Oh, I can check out the bridge from here? Interesting.
No.
It's a little far, but I have a pretty clear view of Dusky Bridge from here.
I still can't believe it. Really?
What is it, Larry?
Nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing.
Sounds pretty suspicious to me.
Something about that statement smells. Well, you know what they say.
What do you say, pal?
It's too crude, it's too foul for me to say.
Well, I'll say it. If something smells, it's probably the birds. Oh, it's about me.
Yes, really?
It does sound pretty true, sir.
You just put that one together. Good for
Do
you.
we have enough evidence to bonk on this guy? Maybe we should wander around first.
Probably. You can probably try. Give it a try.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, he's dumb as shit, too, which kind of helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
I don't
3
know.
locks, but they're Larry locks, so,
You know what they say, Mr. Edgeworth? All toasters toast toast.
That's great, man.
What has happened in this country?
All right. Now you're going to tell me what you saw, what you really saw last night.
Yeah. Whoa, you're really upset, aren't you, Edgy? Okay, I'll talk.
Huh? That was a bit too easy.
Yeah, anyway, it was awesome. I've never seen anything like it. Around like 10 o'clock last night, it started thundering. I'd been sleeping, I don't know for how long. Suddenly, blah! Whole world in front of me went white. Like I just been slapped in the face by my old girlfriend, Naomi. Do you know it dated a Naomi? Isn't like a cool name?
It's a name. It's a normal name. It's good for her. Well,
pretty
except
normal
for
name,
the dating,
Mel.
except for the dating you part. But
Yeah, I'd say.
going on the
you know,
name,
Hey, aside from that,
and then
And then it was on fire. The bridge was on fire.
Dusky Bridge caught on fire, and you're saying you saw it with your own eyes. Wait, I knew it caught. It's happening again, Detective. What is this?
Well, actually, no. The detail that he saw it with his own eyes is new, but the
do
bridge
think
caught on
that's
fire
new,
is a
yeah.
very silly way to phrase that. Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye? It's the truth, man.
There's still 3 psycho locks remaining. That means he's still trying to hide something. By the way, Larry, where were you when you saw that happen?
What'd you say? What do you mean? What do you mean, man?
What do you mean? What do I mean? Just answer the question.
I was in my own room by the main hall. Where else would I be?
As usual, you're as transparent as an empty jelly jar.
No, I do like peanut butter and fluffernutter. Some people call it marshmallow fluff. That name is stupid. It's just fluffernutter.
A fluffernutter is a specific cookie.
It's not a cookie. It's the white stuff that you put with the PB on the, and you gotta be doing whole wheat.
Yeah, if the jar's empty, is it necessarily a jelly jar, sir?
Yeah, Edgy. It could be an anything jar. You should say that I'm transparent as an empty
why are you
anything jar.
specifying jelly, sir?
I don't care what kind of sandwiches you all are making. I only eat jelly sandwiches. That's why I'm just... Anyway, this problem, I suspect, lies there.
That's why he has the cravat.
Yeah.
Well,
to
that was
wipe the jelly from his
Yes.
mouth.
that was a stressful court appointment. Time to dig in. Oh, damn, it happened again.
More toast points and jelly. The only thing I eat.
I mean, I believe it.
I do too. I bet he's a fancy cheese kind of guy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you call yourself a fancy cheese kind of girl if you're also a regular cheese kind of girl?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah. That was
Great
for me.
on you. Great on you for keeping regular cheese girl.
Yeah.
There? What do you mean, there?
It's impossible for you to have seen the lightning strike Dusky Bridge from your room.
Let's see.
I don't know if the weather report is going to tell us about whether or not he could have seen it from the main hall.
No, it's not. The map is going to tell us. There's a fucking wall in the way. There's a big-ass cliff.
I don't think that's called a wall when it's nature.
I'm gonna fight with you on that one.
You see this jelly-colored suit? It was white when I bought it.
This is a map of the area. Take a look around the vicinity of Hazakura Temple.
They sell bougie cheese advent calendars?
That makes sense to me. Yeah,
That's awesome.
Edric would absolutely buy a cheese advent calendar.
Nobody told me that I can celebrate the coming of the Lord by engaging in daily sin. That's wonderful.
Okay, I will say, I don't know if I believe that Edgeworth would be that. No, he extremely wouldn't be enthusiastic about Christmas in any way. So it would have to be something like non-related to the holidays.
That's
you know?
true. That's true. Yeah.
He would not be excited about Christmas.
Yeah, see, the thing is, he doesn't like the fact it's about Christmas. He likes the routine part of it. The fact that we're doing
exactly. Yeah, it's the atheist cheese calendar. That's what he'd get.
Oh, I have a product to hit the market. What am I looking for?
I think that should be fairly obvious.
Oh, man, you have known me since childhood. Fucking, you gotta put my nose in it.
The main hall is surrounded by trees, and it's impossible to see the bridge from there.
What? Why didn't you tell me that before, man?
Well, how about it?
Yeah, but what?
Do you feel like talking now?
About what?
It looks like it won't be that easy after all. You leave me no choice. I'll have to move on to the next step. You weren't in your room at the temple. So then, where were you?
You don't know that I wasn't in my room.
So where was Larry, and why was he there? If I've read the situation up to this point correctly, the answer is fairly obvious.
I'm not talking. Sorry. I really need to move to a different version of Honk because this one has a very bad problem of just like phantom lip flaps every once in a while. It's not a big deal on my stream because I'm usually talking on my stream.
Yeah.
But here it can be an issue.
Very well then. Let's test my theory. The place you witnessed lightning strike Dusky Bridge was...
He was here at Heavenly Hall. First off, he's fucking decked it out, so that's not particularly...
Yeah.
Here! The place you saw lightning struck was naturally Heavenly Hall.
Heavenly
Hell!
Let's rock!
You could put Edgeworth as is in Guilty Gear and I'd be like, yeah.
I don't know, but...
Actually, he's understated, if anything, yeah. He needs more.
He's a little understated for Guilty Gear. Should make a patch to make the problem go away. Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't think it's been updated in 2 years, unfortunately. It's
no.
Yeah, the previous version, before the one that I have right now, is the one I've been told is better about the lip flap stuff. I really haven't wanted to just like reconstruct myself is the thing.
Oh,
you know?
no, that sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't want to either. Why would I be hanging out with this old shack? It's freezing cold, there's no electricity. Could fall apart at like any minute, dude.
Larry, how do you know that anyway? How do you know there's no electricity? After all, it's not that dark yet.
Yeah,
In other words, you have just provided evidence to prove my theory. That's right, I was talking out of my ass. Oh my god! Detective! What it? I'm scared!
And then like
Thank you for the follow.
Phoenix speaks to him from behind, like just in his mind from the hospital. That's called being a defense attorney. You fucking like it, bitch? Come on, this is what I have to do all the time.
My theory that you've at least once in your life visited Heavenly Hall after sunset.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Ditchy, you're in a totally different league from Nick.
That's nice. Now tell me, what were you doing at this cold little shack last night?
That's what you might call a fair decor. I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's okay, neither does he.
Yeah, that's definitely the joke.
I think you mean an affaire de coeur.
Well done.
I hope that was right. Was that? No, that was wrong.
Sounded right.
And that's all it needed to do.
Yep.
That's all I
Yeah.
needed. Could it be you were
Who's gonna correct
waiting for
Edgeworth?
someone who is going to step up and tell me I'm wrong?
Oh, not to worry, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. I would never do that.
Exactly.
Certainly never, not Mr. Blue Boy in the hospital, no. No.
You basically had it right.
Not
I
him.
just listened to it on Merriam-Webster.
Yay.
Kate, did you do this one? Oh.
Could it be you were waiting for someone?
Oh, no. You really are one scary guy, you know?
I believe that last night, you were waiting for this person to come meet you.
Yourself.
Uh-huh.
That was Iris.
There's only one person you'd wait for in this horrible little place, Larry.
I told you before, don't call me Larry.
The person you were waiting for was Iris.
Huh. Suddenly I feel cold all over, Edgy.
No doubt because of my chilly glare.
It's one of my powers. I'm using my frost vision on you, Larry.
It's my charm point.
So you think I got the hots for Sister Iris, huh? Do you have some kind of evidence? You got something that proves I was waiting for her, or are you just guessing?
This is where I draw the line and end this ridiculous little game.
I'm sorry, Edgeworth, but actually, there's quite a lot of this game left. We haven't even gotten to the trial section.
Oh god. Here's the evidence that proves you were waiting for Iris.
Let's see, I think, wait, did we talk about the note with him yet? We have not yet, no.
We haven't, no.
Yeah, I don't think he wrote this, but I think he found it.
Okay.
Here's your evidence. You called her to this spot with a pathetic blackmail letter.
Hey, give me that back! You're embarrassing me! Oh, no, he wrote it. That back. He's stupid.
Yeah.
What are you doing with that anyway?
That's not important. I misjudged you, Larry.
What do you mean?
Taking advantage of a woman's frailty like that! You should be ashamed of yourself!
Oh.
First of all, what's this at the top of the letter? It says salutation here?
Well, that's what it said in the book, Letter Writing for Dummies.
You're not supposed to actually write that! That's what you're supposed to write, Dear Iris!
Good on you calling that, Amy.
It's a, it's kind of a funny bit.
I'm so sorry.
I don't think he knew what a salutation was.
No, he doesn't have a fucking clue.
So you were here in Heavenly Hall last night, weren't you, Larry? And you saw the lightning hit Dusky Bridge, didn't you?
Sorry, Edgy.
I'll say.
Sorry doesn't cut it, you scumbag! Threatening a young lady like that!
I'm glad the narrative is at least mad at him.
Gloop!
Wait. Hold up.
What now, pal?
What are you talking about? What threatening stuff?
I'll tell you what, you tried to scare Iris by threatening to expose her secret, pal!
What do you mean threaten? When did I threaten her?
Unless you want your secret to be exposed. It sure sounds like a threat to me, pal. Blackmail, in fact.
Give me a break, it's a love letter. Haven't you ever been in love?
What did you just say?
I've never been in love. My love for her burns so hotly, it could melt all the snow on this mountain.
Oh? Then what is the secret you mentioned?
Come on, Edgy, don't you get it? Talking about the secret love between her and me. Obviously, she wouldn't want Old Lady Bikini to know about it, right? About our hot and sour, bittersweet love affair.
Alright, then why did you send a love letter in a business-like manila envelope?
Give me a break! It's not my fault I didn't have any other envelopes. Yeesh.
Why are you so quick to apologize, pal?
Because Edgy gave me a scary look!
I just look like this!
I know! All your looks are scary, man! Wait, what's wrong? Why you so quiet all of a sudden?
That's it? That's what all those huge locks were about? I don't understand why you were so defensive.
Well, I don't know either. Well, I guess the thing is, you shouldn't expect too much from a guy like me. Hey, come on! Don't let it get you down.
Yeah? We really shouldn't.
No, we should not.
But Mr. Edgeworth,
What?
this guy is still hiding something. I know it. Detective's instinct.
What do you mean, detective?
Don't forget what this guy said just a minute ago.
If you really want to know, last night, I saw something incredible.
He's right. Larry!
What? You looking at me like a dog who just found a bone and is hungry.
What was this something incredible you saw last night? You're going to tell me, Larry, one way or another.
Alright, let's find out.
I already told you, didn't I? I saw the lightning strike Dusky Bridge!
Yes, and I believe it was the incredible sight you saw. But now that I think about it, something doesn't quite ring true.
What doesn't?
If that's all there is to your story, your heart wouldn't have had all those locks. Therefore, Larry, I do believe you saw something last night. Something more incredible than lightning.
What? Whoa, when, where, why, how? Come on, man.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? If you hide anything from Mr. Edgeworth, I'll arrest you on the spot, pal.
This man's a fucking loser. No! Sorry.
What's wrong, sir?
Does this mean I have to do it all over again?
Why are you glaring at me like I'm next to be hit by a bolt of lightning?
I've just about had it with this Harlequin. If I really want to drag the truth out of him,
Sound of a gun being loaded.
Yeah.
I'll just have to drag him to the witness stand.
Yeah, the 5 psyche locks, and then they go, okay, we're gonna go to the trial now. It's a very good joke, I think.
It really is. Can we... Oh, what's that?
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm assuming that we're gonna head into the trial and at least do the first part, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. How do you guys
I
feel about that?
am.
But I would like to go to the bathroom first.
I would like to go to
Yeah.
the bathroom too.
Yeah.
I'd love to do this.
Yeah.
Everyone who can hear me right now, you are contractually obligated to go pee.
Yeah, please do.
Uh-huh.
And
Leave the tab
here's
open.
my
Turn it
numbers
up
for
so you can
everybody.
still hear. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you. God, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Well, be right back.
Be right back. Thank you for the numbers.
Bye.
Lauga. Lauga. Alright, everyone, I have wonderful news. I have Sody Pop. So that we can get our reverb belch after all.
It's thick.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, reward is temporarily unavailable. Hold on. So I see reward is temporarily unavailable on Clown Nose. Do you guys see reward is temporarily unavailable on other things? That's weird. Let me see if I can fix that really quick. Hold on. I did hear about Wise Worm, only a little bit though. Tell me more about Wise Worm. Yeah, let me try and fix that really quick. Yeah, I think I know what's so... Monkey Bro, hello! We're about to come back from break, so that's why we're kind of hanging out in the interim here. I am gonna go ahead and try and fix something here really quick. So there's a very, very easy way to temporarily disable redeems, but it's actually kind of buried for how to turn them back on, so I'm gonna try and fix that really quick. That is my chilly kitty cat. Let's see if I can turn this back on. Edit. Where is it? Let's see. Manager, unpause request. Okay, it's in this menu. There we go. Let's see. Where is... Yeah, can I unpause this? Pause. Oh, Spin It to Win It was also blocked. Hold on, I can unblock Spin It to Win It. Spin It to Win It was blocked. Small, it says, is still blocked. Ska Sandwich Dimension is currently blocked because it causes problems. Okay, I think I fixed stuff that was blocked. Let's see. Wait, why did I see Spin It to Win It in here? That's weird. Where did... I don't see Spin It to Win It in here. Hold on, this is weird. Spin It to Win It. Did I manage to fix it now? Why was that not in there? Okay.
Hi, I'm here.
Hi, I had
Hi.
whoop. Ooh, Kit left. Oh, Kit's back. Yeah, so it turns out there are other redeem problems. I got those fixed though, so all the redeems that should be working again.
Yay.
Yeah.
I am gonna have to get up in like 2 or 3 minutes to grab soup, but
Oh,
I am
you know
otherwise.
what? I was actually literally thinking about, like, starting to boil something, and I was like, I probably shouldn't do that if I have to get up again. But if you're gonna get up again, can I also do
Yeah,
that?
yeah. You
Okay,
can get up.
one
You can
sec.
go get soup. You can go get soup. You have my permission to go get soup.
One sec. One sec.
You
I'm gonna
have
do
my
that then.
permission.
Wait,
Oh,
hold on,
I'm in
one
the-
moment.
Okay, I've fucked up the settings and now I'm just alone in the void. Hello everyone who can currently see me in the void. You're in the void too! But that's not really a change. Because it's November and we're just always kind of in the void in November. November is a void month and then February is a void month. Like, I think those are like the worst parts of winter. Like November hurts. I don't know why November hurts. I think you have to cope with the new reality of it being cold and dark, and that kind of sucks. And then, oh, thank you for doing the shout out. Let me check out what's going on with Monkey Bro. Oh, BioShock, hell yeah. Oh wait, BioShock Infinite, hell yeah. Infinitely more fun. But yeah, like Christmas is all exciting. We plan a bunch of events. Like when Christmas is difficult because there's like stuff going on and it's stressful. And then January, it's a new year. It's a clean slate. You have like hope. Even this year. I know. Even this year you gotta. But then you get into like February and it's like cool. This Valentine's Day though. This is my hot take. We should move Valentine's Day. I think Valentine's Day deserves a better month than February.
What would be the better month?
Honestly, like any of them.
What about January? November?
I would be against either of those, actually, now that I think about it. Like,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Oh,
thing-
so not any of them, then.
Correct. Correct. Did she die over there? Is she dead?
She's probably okay.
Okay.
She does look like she's holding in vomit. When all of that is on at once.
Yeah.
But it's okay, it's okay. I am
That's
gonna
the
have to
November
check
mood
again
face,
in
everyone.
a
That's
little
the
bit,
emotion
but-
known as November.
God.
Valentine's Day has to be your favorite holiday aesthetic. It's my sister's too. She loves like lovecore stuff.
Yeah.
Firemtn,
fair.
what's your take on lovecore?
It's fine. It's cute.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I think it's funny that between me and my sister, we have the one who likes gothy stuff and wears like black and green and things like that, and then we have the lovecore lover. Like that's fitting.
Yeah, it's cute.
Oh my god, you're so cute. Sorry, I see a cat. Hi! You're not dead!
Hooray!
Wow.
Alright.
I'm not. That's great.
Thank goodness. Anyway,
Well-
shall we game or do you need a sec?
Now hold on, let me think of it. Am I? I guess I'm not.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, I'm down to do this. I was trying to figure out whether I'm just trying to suss out whether I am in fact alive. But
Oh,
Okay.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
even if
got
you're
it.
dead, you're still a gamer is what I'm learning here.
Yeah.
Me too,
Hey,
sister.
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if you're dead or alive. You still got a game. The heart wants
That's-
what it wants.
That's true. God, that's
what all
true.
those
I want
games were about.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I want everyone to put that message in their heart. I want everyone to
I want you to go out there and play the entire Dead or Alive series, back to front.
get
Well, front to
gamer
back.
tattooed right above your butt in a really fancy font.
If you
Uh-huh.
played the series back to front, you might have a different impression of the series going in.
You can take the soul out of a gamer, but you can't take the gamer out of a soul. Yes.
So true.
Yes. Anyway, I'm gonna go over to Ace Attorney. We're going
Yeah.
to
Oh.
Ace Attorney.
What is that? Is that video games?
Unfortunately,
This is video games. to
Is
me.
it ever? Did you say to me? This is video games to me?
Yeah, this is video games to me.
That rules. Hello, cops / Home Depot mascots.
Oh my. Mr. Lorice feels that way about me?
Oh, she had no fucking idea. Of
We
course,
haven't
boy,
even spoken before.
No!
he mostly just like would see me and then throw up on his shoes and run away.
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of preferred him that way than to the new information that I'm getting here.
I figured he was just some overgrown Make-A-Wish kid, and I thought he was dying.
Shit.
Fucking destroyed.
I'm sorry, is that a bad read?
No, not at all. Gumshoe's like, yeah, my buddy Edrith went to school with him. Oh, and you're my defense attorney? Okay.
No.
Apparently, he isn't aware of your real secret at all. This is no time to be embarrassed.
I don't know, in this game, there is always time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just hardly accustomed to that sort of thing. Worry not. And in any case, whatever it was that he saw on the night of the incident,
Sorry, I had to check if I still have this. I definitely didn't drop the controller.
mark my
Great.
words, I will drag it out of him. Does that mean Mr. Lorice is the witness today? No. Good God, no. I believe that none will be the first to take the stand. Sister Bikini. She claims to have seen the very instance in which you carried out the crime. I just want to ask you one last time. It really wasn't you who killed Miss Elise Dunim, correct? That is correct. It wasn't me. Very well then. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes? You're a prosecutor, aren't you?
Genie problem, god damn it.
So how many witnesses are there? None. Oh, thank goodness.
Really good, really good.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it. We have to let Genie problem log in. I'll bail.
Yeah, sure.
Are you sure about this? If your true identity is revealed... Don't worry. I've made the necessary arrangements.
Wait a minute!
Yeah?
Yeah!
I see. Iris.
Iris!
It's a prosecutor's job to doubt people. But right now,
The Funk Soul Brother.
I am a defense attorney. And a defense attorney's job is to believe in people. And to believe until the bitter end. That's what my friend once told me. Mr. Edgeworth? I simply ask that you watch and decide for yourself whether or not I am fit to do the task I've been entrusted.
Yeah, the camera's gonna finally show him he's gonna be wearing a
God,
sun
if
mustache.
Edgeworth was wearing like a disguise or something,
That would be great.
be so
Yeah.
awesome. If he was wearing funny glasses, hell yes.
Very well, sir. I leave my defense in your capable hands.
Very punctual court, always.
Oh yes.
We're getting
Courtroom
started.
number 7. Where the fuck are we?
Wait, hang on. Yeah, this isn't courtroom number 4.
Rabble.
Do you want me to? I'll take this guy because I think
Yeah.
Kit's gonna be doing a lot of talking. Well,
Yeah.
court's now in session for the trial of Sister Iris at the Hakazuru Temple, eh?
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
By the way,
he
but
put the badge on. They put the little badge on him.
Oh
that
my god,
rules
they did.
that they really did put
Oh,
a little
God,
badge
okay.
on him.
I'm sorry. I have to get up and grab my food. I'm really sorry. Sorry.
That's okay.
Please do not progress without me.
I will not progress.
Yeah,
My hands are
okay.
off the controllers.
Okay. 1 moment.
The controller is set far away. Everybody
this
needs you
is
to put your
fucked
hands. Yeah, this is fucked up and sickening.
I have to eat soup about this. This is miserable.
Oh, are we all eating? Because I have chili again, yeah. I had to. The thing is,
God, I
I
gotta
made
make
such
chili.
delicious chili today, and I was like, I want to eat the chili, so I'm eating the chili, and it tastes good.
But then you're gonna be out of chili.
Okay, I thought I heard water boiling over, but it is not. So never
Okay,
mind.
cool. Okay, cool. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the button. You ready?
Yeah.
Defense does indeed appear to be ready, eh? However, shame cannot be said for the prosecution in this case.
Indeed.
I'm not sure I like such a blatant waste of this court's time. Empty prosecutor's chair can only mean... Prosecution has no confidence in their ability to prove the case. Assume this case had already been over before it had a chance to begin. I'm ready to announce my verdict this time. The court finds the defendant.
The prosecution stands ready.
Is this the same theme song as when she kicked in the door before?
It is, yeah.
Good. And you are... who, ma'am?
Franziska von Karma, prosecuting prodigy.
Okay, Chad, I have to tell you, if I know anything about Firemtn at all whatsoever, it's that she's been quietly boiling with pure joy at the fact that this was coming up.
You are 100% right, yes.
Yeah,
I have literally been waiting for this the whole time.
Yep. Oh, Von Karma, you say, eh? Perchance, you wouldn't be of any relation to the legendary prosecutor, Manfred Von Karma.
Legends are a thing of the past. I am Avon Karma, that is all. Upon a special request, I flew in today for the purposes of prosecuting this case.
You did? Well, must be quite the big shot, eh? By the way, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm almost certain I've seen you somewhere before. Have I just imagined things? You look very much like a prosecutor I met once.
I believe you are imagining things, Your Honor. I simply have one of those faces.
Exactly.
Miss Von Karma, you have anything to say?
There is no such weakling as this man among those at the prosecutor's office.
There isn't, but I'm sure once before. Ah!
I told you, there is no such weakling.
What is that, a whip? I'm not sure I care for such things in my courtroom, eh? Bailiff, remove that whip!
I have no objection to the whip.
Do we get to
Your
hold
Honor,
it
it's
from here
his
before?
stim toy.
Just gonna just screenshot that.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one to,
Oh.
to screenshot.
Wait, with the dog. Do it with the dog now. Take the picture with the dog. Hurry.
Your Honor, we don't have any sprites of her without it.
You don't?
Prosecution can wield a whip or drink 17 cups of coffee. Just a random example, just a random hypothetical. But there is still only one truth. That is what I stand to prove here today.
Your Honor, did you have the impression you had any say as to what was going to happen in this courtroom?
This promises to be interesting, Miles Edgeworth.
Were they kind of on weird terms at the end of the last game, too?
Yeah, basically, yeah. I had expected to face Phoenix Wright here today. But looking at you now... maybe this is what I have been waiting for all this time. Miles Edgeworth, I will not allow this chance to crush you slip through my fingers.
I see you brought your flair for the histrionic.
That's kind of fucking misogynist, dude. Come on.
Yes, I'm feeling quite nostalgic. I think I'm gonna be a chud a little bit today.
Yeah.
Allow me to add to the things I'm not sure about. People acting bizarrely in my court.
The stage is set. Now continue with the proceedings, Your Honor.
Very well, Ms. Von Karma. Please, give an outline of the case. With as little whipping as possible.
The murder victim is the famed picture book author, Ms. Elise Dunham. Her body was found in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. She had been stabbed through the torso by a ceremonial sword from a golden statue.
The sword in the sword in this picture is the weapon in question, correct? Very well. Court accepts this photo of the crime scene.
There is no mistake. This was the doing of Sister Iris.
Just want to take a chance to look at it.
Yeah. Can you look at it for a little longer? 1 sec. I'm gonna double check my food again. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay,
really.
okay.
Yeah, really drink in this photo. What? I'm gonna drink in this soup.
Okay, I don't see anything immediately weird about the picture. Let's see. She doesn't have a headpiece that'd be missing or anything like that. Oh. You know what might not jive? There's no snow on the body.
There's no snow on the body, but there's snow on the statue.
Yeah, we have to check the weather report on when it was and was not snowing, because if the murder happened while it was snowing, there should be snow on the body, but there's not. Which means the body arrived at this location after the snow had stopped falling. I'll have to, let's see, so... Let's see, so we'll go ahead and jump the gun here a little bit and do a lot of thinking. Not a lot of blood for a wound that goes through. I mean, part of that may be the fact that it's a Game Boy Advance game and they probably were not getting too crazy with it. I feel like this didn't get a really solid rating either, like they weren't like really throwing up there. Okay, let's see, so snow was from 7 to approximately 10:50 p.m. And then let's see, what was the official murder report? Time 10 to 11 p.m. Okay, so there's like a 10-minute window. So if the murder happened between 10 and 11 p.m., that means there's a 10-minute window this could have actually happened in. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the case in quite a few of these games where some murder happens that should be a lot more visceral and upsetting, and they just don't do it. Because this game, what is the rating of this game? I feel like the rating of this game isn't all that high. I'll tell you right now. Let me see. I'll look at the Steam page.
I think it is teen.
Yeah, let's see. Store page. Yeah, teen isn't mature though. Like, I think there's a limit on how much blood you're supposed to show. Yeah, it's teen. Yeah, it's teen for violence, blood, suggestive themes, and use of tobacco.
Yeah, actually, I believe the later games got rated mature, though there's not really that much difference in the content. In fact, I think it's like maybe even later in those games.
That's kind of wild. Oh, by the way, while we're talking about it, this game is on sale. It's 40% off.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
These are great games.
Yeah, you can't go wrong. I mean,
Really can't go wrong, yeah.
If you're watching at this point, you might get some spoilers.
Yeah, but you know.
That is, I think that's almost 100% why Dangle Grandpa has the pink blood.
Yes.
I like that Omnicore and Monty were both like, pink blood.
Yeah, well.
There was that one case.
Yeah.
But that was
I think it should be Pearl. They should let Pearl say fuck.
They should let Pearl say fuck, yeah.
Yeah.
That's where she is. She's practicing her cussing.
Yeah, she's practicing her cuss words, yeah. After all, there is a witness to her crime.
Dragon Romper. That's a good title for it. Very well. Please bring this witness to the stand.
And so it begins. My first and last trial as a defense attorney.
Oh, I wouldn't hang your hat on that one, buddy.
Great.
Witness, state your name and occupation, please.
Hold on there. I'm not sure about being not sure if I care about this at all. For this at all. Boy. Sorry. English is my second language. I grew up speaking Canadian.
Well, maybe he was French, you know.
This guy, no. They don't let him in Quebec with a beard like that.
Yeah, I guess.
Witness, please stand up nice and straight.
If I recall correctly,
He grew up speaking Wayne Gretzky.
Yeah.
there are a few milk crates in the defendant's lobby for a back pain-plagued witness.
Bailiff! Fetch a crate for this poor lady, please.
Oh God, okay, I'm always on crate duty.
Don't drink the milk this time. We need
They're
just the
really
crates.
heavy. Why do we keep the milk in them?
Shut up. That's my milk for later, eh?
Why is it all in bags?
Once again, your name and occupation, please.
Little old me. Well, I'm the head nun of Hazakura Temple on Eagle Mountain. My name is Bikini. You got it? Bikini. Nice to meet everyone.
Sorry, plain little sheen in my head now. But you don't know where to be wearing a bikini right now. Wink. Ah!
The courtroom is the garden of holy judgment.
Boy, if anybody ever needs to name a final boss attack.
Those
with lechery in their hearts should leave this sanctuary at once.
Yeah, you should have been here earlier, Von Karma.
God, if only she had been here for some of these previous cases.
Larry would be dead.
Yeah, it's true.
Do you want me to leave?
No need to get your bikinis in a twist. Let me tell you, I'm a sight to behold in summer.
In any case, witness, I hear that you saw the crime take place on the night in question.
That's right. I can still hardly believe it myself, to be honest. There's no way dear little Iris could do anything like that.
Well, let's hear what you have to say then. First, tell us about your own movements that night, eh?
It's kind of interesting having a witness who is like a reliable witness, but also doesn't really believe what she saw could happen, you know?
Yeah, which makes her very credible is the thing, is it's like, this is what I saw, it's very credible, and it's dog shit for a person that I love.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I feel like you don't usually have a character like this on the stand.
No.
That night I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple, but... well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to the Hazakura temple. There's no bath at the inner temple, you see, and I needed a long hot soak. It was after I had finished, just as I was heading back. That's when I saw it.
So it's simply coincidence you found yourself returning to Hazakura Temple.
Yes, you could say that. If my back hadn't been in so much pain, I would have stayed at the inner temple.
That sounds like a pretty important statement she just made.
There is only one problem, Megan, with this testimony that I can see. And you're not about to fall at the first hurdle, now are you, Miles Edgeworth?
Mr. Edgeworth, please begin your cross-examination. Alright, now I have to actually think about it. Okay. That's completely normal. We can come back and push some stuff in, but I'm gonna walk through and see if anything jumps out at me here.
Okay.
Then just help an acolyte with a training at the inner temple. Not weird. Maybe a little weird. I'd like to talk about this some more. Probably not weird either. Yeah, well, you didn't say what it was, so let's go ahead and push on what it was.
Crime took place in the courtyard, correct?
When you go from my room to the main hall, you have to take a winding hallway from which you can see the courtyard. That's right. In other words, it was pure coincidence that the witness saw the crime taking place before her eyes. There was no complicated setup in this case.
Certainly seems to be true.
There's indeed only one problem with this testimony. If I can clearly point out what it is, then I can begin to quantify just how good this witness's memory and observation skills are.
Alright, what silly thing is staring me in the face?
I mean, you were just looking at the evidence, weren't you?
I was. So left Iris to the Acolyte. And return to Hazuka Temple. That's no bath at the inner temple, you see? No. Alright, let's think about the evidence here. There's the courtyard. Wait, were the lights out at this point?
Well, the lights out would be out at this point, but they have the lanterns in the courtyard that they light regardless.
Oh, that's
I
true,
think.
yeah. Alright, let me start pushing and see. Actually, let me walk through these some more. I don't think we've gotten to this yet. The autopsy report says that the body fell. We didn't really get anything about the murder itself, so it's the events leading up to it. Yeah, so it's the events leading up to it. Lightning struck the bridge at 10:45, around 30 minutes passed between the fire starting and going out. We don't really have a layout of, like, so what's interesting is, we have this layout, but we don't really have a layout of the temple itself, like, internally.
Yeah, I mean, we've got the big picture.
Yeah, I don't think you knew about this note. This is not relevant at this point yet, necessarily. I can't see how it would tie in. Not this yet. Alright, what am I missing?
What is this inner temple?
Well, see, conversing with the spirits is what we train people to do, right?
We'll be the ones asking you the question, madam.
In order to do that, a place strong in spiritual power is required. There's a small temple across Dusky Bridge called the Inner Temple.
Oh, peace up, Blair.
I'll see you later.
Acolytes must spend an entire night there to undergo intense training.
How exactly do you help with this process?
It's all quite exacting. It can't be performed without a nun supervising.
Like a tutor watching to make sure a spoiled child studies.
A tutor with a whip in your case. If that is the case, then why did you return to the Hazakura Temple when the murder took place?
I don't think the fact that her back acts up is what we're pushing on here. I can push on it.
Violently?
That's right. It's no laughing matter, especially in winter. I can't hold anything heavier than a knife and fork during the cold months. Just being alive is like strict training.
On the night of the murder, was this fabulous back of yours hurting again?
That's right, raging like a bull in a pig pen. I almost fainted once or twice. I just knew that unless I warmed it up, it was going to finally finish me off.
So this is a detail, let me see, does this not jive with our understanding? But so you left Iris to help the Acolyte and you returned to the temple.
Violently enough to commit murder?
You left Iris to help. With what?
What do you think? The Acolyte's training, of course. It was just past 10 p.m., so we were starting to enter into the training exercises proper.
Didn't the light... Are you sure it's not the lights going out? Wasn't it your place to remain with the disciple?
Well, the job is simply to watch over the Acolytes so that they don't pass away.
Just to confirm this point again, that night, you met with Iris in the inner temple, correct?
Yes, she's a gentle, honest girl.
Wait, no.
What do you mean? Yes, she is.
Well, she is.
Yeah, she's so normal and unsuspicious.
Yeah, but hold on, you're saying you're saying you met with Iris, but that doesn't jive with, that doesn't jive with Iris's testimony.
There we go.
There it is, yeah, that doesn't jive with Iris's testimony.
She's never once failed to follow my directions.
Yep, I was like, okay, I knew something smelled. It was pretty obvious now that I think about it and look at everything. I should have looked at that longer. We got
okay.
it. Yeah, we got it.
You got it.
Yeah. So I left Iris. Yep, alright, let's bring this up. Please, controller? There we go.
Witnesses wow.
No, go with it.
Witnesses have to undergo their own trials, I'm afraid. The defendant's fate rests on their powers of observation and memory, after all.
Well, don't worry, I'm more than up to the task. I'm a woman of faith, after all, the head honcho of the Hazakura Temple.
In that case, Miss Honcho, I'd like you to explain something for me. The discrepancy between your testimony and that of the defendant, Iris. She claims that after ringing the lights out bell, she went back and stayed in her room. Which means she did not go to the inner temple at all.
No, she said that? A defendant or a witness? Who is more likely to lie, do you suppose?
That actually... Von Karma, okay, if you want to go with that one, you can.
The defendant is simply lying to cover her back.
Oh, okay, that's the angle we're going with, I guess.
But that is completely illogical. The murder was committed in the courtyard of Hazakura Temple. Claiming that she went to the inner temple would make for a much better alibi.
Huh. But that is odd. Whatever the reason, I can't believe that she would lie.
Oh, Judge, you fucking microwave. She doesn't indeed have honest eyes.
All people lie. That is my belief.
Even you, Von Karma?
All people lie.
Why am I the only one being whipped in here, eh? Anyway, neither the witness nor the defendant have any reason to lie. Which means... We must call your memory into question.
Dear, dear, dear. You're older than me, and yet you want to play that game, do you?
Well, that isn't exactly what I...
My memory is perfect, crystal clear, especially in winter.
Suppose it's too early to end this cross-examination, eh? Mr. Edger, if you're going to question the memory of this witness, you'll need to show me a more decisive piece of evidence.
Understood, Your Honor. I was naive to think that alone would do the trick.
Sorry, I had food in my mouth. Then please add your comments and boot Iris to the testimony. And let us return to the cross-examination.
Man, I gotta make chili tomorrow now. Fuck you, Gloop. Damn you.
It's so easy! Just go and buy cheap cans of stuff and dump it in the crock pot and you're done!
That night, I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple, but... Oh, it's just starting from the beginning, so it's added somewhere in here.
Yep, Pia Boots.
Iris came to the inner temple. She was dressed exactly as she had been at dinner. Hey! That's rude!
I'm sorry. I disagree with the statement.
Well, what makes you disagree with the statement, Gloop?
The fact that I have her hat.
Would you call this a hat?
A hood's a hat.
It covers the head?
I guess so, yeah.
I don't know. Witness? Let's get this one thing straight.
I am not the
I'm
straight
not.
thing.
Mhm. The defendant whom you claim to have met, she was wearing this demon warding hood, correct?
Of course. That's a very important piece of clothing, I'll have you know. Wait a minute. Hold it right there. Why do you have that?
That's the question of the day now, isn't it, Miss Von Karma? I'll have you know that this hood was given to someone as a gift that night.
Really enjoying the storybook ending of Dahlia giving something to Phoenix to try and fuck him over, and then Dahlia giving something to Phoenix in the end here to establish innocence.
It's quite interesting, yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
Before the lights out bell was rung.
What?
You know where I'm going with this, don't you? If the witness had seen the defendant as she claims, then the iris she saw would have been missing this very hood.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Look at the milk crates, that's great.
Yeah.
It's not a bad feeling at all, exposing contradictions like this. Now I understand that happy look on Wright's face every time he does it.
Hello, Lottie! Welcome to
Hello.
the adventures of a prosecutor who's a defense attorney. How are you? I totally missed the dialogue of the judge there. I'm sorry, I was going so fast.
Sister. This hood. You have spare ones around the temple, don't you? Spares? Well...
Oh, Von Karm is about to coax the witness.
Oh, yeah.
Beware the spoilers. This is the final case of Game 3.
Yeah,
Again,
if you're also doing Phoenix Wright and you haven't made it this far, we are at the end.
It is the end, yeah. I do tend to make too many of them.
Stockpile. Surplus of hoods, what's that about, eh? Oh, you're also on this one? Oh, then
wow.
yeah, unless you're at the
Okay.
unless you just beat it, like I would be careful. Thank you for rating.
Yeah. Each nun is only given one hood. This should be the only hood that I have owned.
Hmm. Then this is quite strange.
If there was a surplus of hoods, then she could have worn one of those. There is no contradiction here.
Hmm.
I'm sorry to break this to you, Miss Von Karma, but you won't get away that easily. Discrepancies such as this will sow seeds in any human heart.
Thank you for the follow. Sorry. Oh god. Spicy chili rum pipe.
The seeds of doubt.
Witness. Well, I don't wish to call your testimony into doubt, because you seem like such a nice lady and total fox. You must give every detail with precision.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable going along with this. Sister, you shall continue with your testimony. Tell us what you saw after finishing your bath on your way back to the inner temple.
Those seeds of doubt are sprouting in the judge's heart. They just need a little more stimulation to bear fruit.
Thank you for really, really emphasizing stimulation.
Thank you, I almost fucked it up. Contradictory stimulation.
I finished my bath around 11 and I thought I should return to the inner temple. And as I was walking back, I heard a noise from the courtyard. I took a look and... Iris was... Oh, Mystic Elise! And with that sword of all things! Mystic Elise was staying in the corner room which faces out onto the courtyard. The stabbing I saw must have occurred after she was pushed out of her window.
Wait, but that last detail doesn't line up with the autopsy.
Interesting. Interesting observation.
You saw a truly terrible sight, didn't you? If I was in your place, I'd cry. But I also wouldn't complain about the cold, because I'm from Canada. That's my trait.
Yeah?
Much like Miss Von Karma whipping Mr. Edgeworth in two in cold. What? Okay, fine. Oh, this is he's doing the judges.
Yeah, it's the thing Gumshoe said, but
Okay, cool.
different.
But stupid.
Yeah.
And me seeing it off in this very chair. Well, something like that.
This judge. His imagination is about as vivid and creative as Detective Gumshoe.
I
live in
wonder
a
if he
circus.
also wants to be a wizard.
He became a judge for the robes because he thought they looked like wizard robes, but instead they keep making him stand up and watch over shows all fucking day.
I would look the fool if I commented on such foolishness. Anyway, this case is mine, Miles Edgeworth.
Calling everyone by their full name. Can't you do something about that habit of yours?
I happen to think it's very important and formal to call everybody by their full name, Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm noticing some mild internet dropout because...
I am also noticing this,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let me try and hold my bitrate down a little bit. That should help get in front of it. Very irksome. Very irksome.
Quite irksome, yes.
Alright, let's see if my idea was on point.
All right.
Let's see.
Hi, I accidentally hit Control R in Discord.
Oh, was that why?
Oh, I mean, that's something I did just right now.
No, I heard you, but also I just got a pop-up. I'm fucking hosing data towards the server right now. Yeah, never mind. I have to adjust something guess what? It's a very easy fix.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I have my
Okay.
backup utility. I have my backup utility set to run on nights that I don't stream, but we changed the schedule. I don't usually stream on Sundays.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so
okay,
it
I
threw
gotcha.
several gigabytes of video to a remote server.
Oopsie.
Oh well, easy fix. It's done. The thing is, it's
Yeah.
done too, so we're back.
Okay.
So let me tell
Oh,
chat.
that's fine then.
Yeah, let me tell them really quick. God, I'm so happy it was an easy to solve problem. I love the feeling of easy to solve problems.
It's great when
It really
problems
is,
are
yeah.
solved.
Let's see, yeah. Body fell 10 feet after death. Can we talk about this? The fact that she's called Mystic Elise? Can we push on this?
This is the second time that the witness has testified to seeing the defendant. But some doubt remains in these claims.
Why was she called Mystic Elise?
Hey, just what does that mean? Just because you're a good-looking young man doesn't give you the right to...
The murderer who stabbed the victim with a sword. Sister Bikini, try to recall exactly who it was you saw, as clearly as you can.
Well, you're a handsome young man, so I'll forgive you. Oh, now that you mention it, there was something awfully strange about her. Something that's been bugging me all this time.
Please, don't keep us in suspense.
Her hood! Her hood? That's right, it's coming back to me! Iris, she wasn't wearing her hood! Well, the discrepancy has been solved.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Not good! I thought something was out of place, but... It all makes sense now, doesn't it? After all, she'd given that hood away to someone, right? Ha! You've dug your own grave, Miles Edgeworth.
What do you say, Mr. Edgeworth? Is this testimony important? It is, yeah.
This may initially appear to put me at a disadvantage, but I can't see any other leads at the moment. Your Honor, I would like these new statements to be added to the testimony.
Miles Edgeworth. If you want to hang yourself, you need only to ask. I'll gladly lend you my whip.
Witness, add that statement to your testimony.
Sorry, was taking a drink. No problem. Now that you mention it, Iris didn't have her hood on.
Yeah, let's talk about that then.
You are sure about that?
Yes, after all, we always wear the same clothes. I don't mean because we're poor, you understand. It's our style. Yes, that's it.
I just realized.
That's right. It's not because we're poor.
Great.
There's absolutely no need to explain yourself.
Anyway, she looked different from normal, so that really stuck out. Like me holding a Vipit puppy instead of my Vip.
You've never loved a puppy.
This is an incredibly accusatory statement that I don't care for. I could love a puppy.
Could love a puppy.
I could love a puppy.
Have not done so.
But much as I love my many fabulous horses that I have back in Germany.
How many horses do you have?
I have 5 horses.
I have 6 horses.
There's no way that is true.
And they're all very smart, and they go to court.
There is no way that is true. I'll have
Pedigreed,
you
high-spirited
tried
horse.
fucking lying in your testimony.
At least then it might bite you and not someone else.
I would never be bitten by a puppy. Animals love me, Miles Edgeworth. Iris didn't have her hood on. I'm sure of it.
Very well. Now, please tell us about the victim, eh? Again, why are you calling her Mystic Elise?
The room the victim was staying in overlooked the courtyard, correct?
I understand that you're concerned about this, but I don't think Edgeworth understands the relevancy of the title.
No, he does not yet. Which means the victim's room is on the 2nd floor.
No, Hatsukura Temple is a single-story building. But the mountain itself slopes downward, which elevates the main gate side of the temple and the guest rooms in the back.
Oh yeah, Genie Problem spotted my tactic, yeah.
To about the height of a 2-story building. Wait, what?
Oh no, it's my favorite game to play with small children. It's called More Dogs Than You.
Oh, god damn it. She would fall for more dogs than you, though.
She would. She? The victim is staying in one of those elevated rooms, correct?
Yes, I should know. I'm the one who carried her things to her room, after all. It almost fucking killed me, what with my back.
Alright, let's see. The stabbing I saw must have occurred after she was pushed out of a window. Body fell 10 feet after death. That doesn't line up! Let's go ahead and do that then, I suppose. For some reason I was thinking, I did it backwards, I was like, okay, well I have to go back and hit the present button. No, you actually don't here. Yep.
Impressive logic. That's what I'd like to say, anyway.
Oh, please do! My brain is something else. Especially in winter.
I like how she's a fucking god except for her back in winter.
Yeah. I love that she just says especially in winter about everything.
However, I think you are overlooking one thing. Miss Von Karma, would you be so kind as to take another look at the autopsy report?
Oh no, Miles Edgeworth, I know all about you and autopsy reports. The autopsy report.
The victim did fall from a height of 10 feet. However, this fall was after she was killed.
Ah!
That's right! It says after death right here.
The scene the witness claims to have seen is contradictory. If the defendant stabbed and killed the victim there in the courtyard, how did the victim then go on to take a 10-foot fall? It's fucking weird.
Order! Order! The victim was killed and then fell. That's the case. Then the victim must have been killed in her room. Don't you agree?
That is the logical conclusion. Yes, that's right. The victim must have been stabbed by the defendant in her own room. And she was then thrown out of her window, down into the courtyard below.
Were there any signs of a struggle in Miss Dunham's room? She was stabbed with a sword. That would leave a bloodstain, wouldn't you agree?
Well, Miss Von Karma? Was there any blood?
No traces of blood were found in the victim's room.
The fuck happened?
So weird. That's so weird, isn't it?
Your whip has just caused traces of blood to be found in my glorious playoff beard, eh? However, there was no blood in the room.
I am sure there is no need for me to go over this. As I'm sure your honor is well aware, having a stab wound produces the most blood.
I mean, none though? When it produces the most blood?
Very little blood is actually lost at the moment of a blade's insertion. If you want to talk about when the most blood would be lost from a body, that would be when the blade is removed.
Well, thank you for giving me that, Von Karma.
Indeed. With the weapon still in place, it acts like a lid on the wound.
It's true. With the weapon still in the body, there wouldn't be much bleeding. Perfectly reasonable line of thinking.
We have come to a conclusion then. The victim was thrown out of the window with the sword still in place. Excuse me. This removes all of the contradictions.
Order! Order! Must admit that is a probable version of events.
I'd expect no less from Franziska von Karma. She locates and takes control of every vital point.
That is right. I am a completionist, as we
Why is everyone in my head?
As we have covered previously in these games, I always go for 100%. You should see my Twitch channel.
There's no chat room. I don't need
That's
it.
exactly the way I like it.
I have it set to emotes only, and I have a chatbot set to automatically strip all messages of emotes. Because I am like that.
If anybody posts in my chat room, I ban them.
It seems we need a clear testimony from the witness. Remove all supposition on your part and tell us only the facts, please, eh? Witness, please remain standing on the crate. Fire?
Firemtn?
Oh God, I'm muted. Sorry. Yes, we have joked about Francisca's Twitch stream before. She only has the stream because she wants there to be a live public record that she did it. Don't go selling me short now. The weight of winter snow has bent me out of shape.
I tried to gift a sub to her channel. She refunded me and told me not to do it again.
That's true, yeah. Especially my back and my mood. Sister, please, give us your testimony. I will give you a vigorous massage once we are finished here.
I am into MILFs.
With the whip?
With the whip.
With the whip, yes.
Where's a fan art of this scene?
Yeah, where is the fan art of this scene? Oh boy. Alright.
You know the vow of celibacy does specify men, so we're off the hook.
Ooh, yeah. you know? The only straight person in this courtroom right now is the judge.
Oh my god, and he's so straight.
He is, yeah. When I looked across at the scene, the sword was already in place. Thinking about it now, I didn't actually see her stab Mystic Elise. I've never seen so much blood before. That's when I fainted. You can't blame me, can you? And when I awoke, Mystic Ami was stabbing Mystic Elise through the back!
So all confirms Miss Von Karma's theory. Did you mute yourself again?
Yeah, because I was eating.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay, you're allowed. You're allowed.
Von Karmas strive for nothing but perfection. Putting together such facts is nothing for me. You should know that, Miles Edgeworth.
Perfection is an impossibility, Franziska von Karma. And I'm here to teach you just that.
Let's see, the courtyard.
I have a plate to put away. Give me 1 moment. Sorry.
You're allowed, yeah. I'm gonna look through this dialogue here and see if anything doesn't line up. Looked across at the scene, the sword was already in place. Thinking about it now, I didn't actually see her stab Mystic Elise.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi!
So yes, Amy, Franziska and Adrian, though. Wonderful shit. Very good stuff.
Never seen so much blood before. That's when I fainted, you can't blame me, can you? When I awoke, Mystic Ami was stabbing Miss Elise through the back. Let's push on that.
By Mystic Ami, you're referring to the golden statue, correct?
Just stabbing someone with the Shishishito, a sacred treasure, is terrible enough. But then to make Mystic Ami hold the blade! Truly, a heinous, despicable crime.
It's easy to despise something. Anyone can do it. However, there is something that cannot be done so easily.
Not for me, Miles Edgeworth. I can do everything quite easily.
Can you take a Krispy Kreme and remove the hole?
That is too impossibly foolish for me to even deign with a response.
Can you admit a flaw?
I would have to have one first.
Oh!
Then you can't do everything, can you?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's doubly hard for you. Anyway, what is the problem?
Exactly why would the killer set up this gruesome scene? Can anyone explain the reasoning behind that?
No, I don't think I can.
There isn't always a logical reason behind why someone acts. That's true, so true. In early spring, for example, I often find myself
There isn't always. That phrase might come in handy someday.
I like how we just panned away from that story.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, I was invested. There are too many unnatural elements in this case. Why was it necessary to use the Shichishito from the Ami statue as a weapon? Why was the weapon ultimately placed back in the hand of the statue? If I can expose the flaws in this testimony, perhaps then I will begin to find the truth.
Nobody wanted to listen to my story about early spring.
Let's see, what doesn't stick out to me here? When I looked across at the scene, the sword was already in place.
At that time, was the victim bleeding?
Well, I was very shocked to be seeing all of this, of course. So I'm not entirely sure. But I don't think I saw any blood. Not then. I am sure that you didn't. The weapon was acting as a plug in the wound.
In any case, let's be clear on one very important point. Did you actually see the instant in which the victim was stabbed?
Let's push on this.
Think carefully. This is very important.
It's Iris we're talking about here. I'm thinking for all I'm worth. No, when I looked over, the sword was already in Mystic Elise's body.
It might not be conclusive, but this testimony supports her theory.
The victim was stabbed in her room and then dropped into the courtyard. I think this proves it rather well, Miles Edgeworth.
Well, how did the sword relocate? Wait,
I mean, she did see her remove the sword from her
I
body.
guess, yeah.
So you're saying that you saw the victim's blood?
That's right! Some of it had splattered onto Iris, too. When the defendant was arrested, she was meditating in her room. And her blood-flecked clothing was neatly folded in the corner.
Ha!
What? Clothes were blood flecked as well?
Seems quite conclusive to me, eh?
What should I do? Press this point further? Going back to your previous statement, you said that you saw a little bleeding when the victim was stabbed.
Where the hell did you send that window, Bean? Hold on.
Oh no.
Da 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 da.
Where did you send this window, Bean? Where did you...
Oh no! What happened?
do that?
I mean, it's still there. We can hear it.
I can't see where she fucking managed to put it. It's like a million miles off screen. Is there a keyboard shortcut to reset that?
Yeah, if you hover over the icon on the taskbar and then it pops up a little thumbnail, right-click on the thumbnail, I think. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You've minimized the application.
So if you right-click on the thumbnail, does it show a little sub-menu?
Yeah, I got
hit
restore is grayed out. Move, size, minimize.
Click move, and then press an arrow key. And then move your mouse.
Oh, got it. I got it. Holy
Wow.
shit. Holy shit. Holy
An
shit.
interesting journey we went on just now.
Good work, team. Holy shit. Let me just...
Yeah, let's save.
Oh, I guess, yeah, Windows and Shift. Yeah, I guess you could have...
That didn't want to do it. It might have been... weird. Whatever.
Also, yeah, it's not a bad idea. Did you actually hit save?
Yeah?
That's fine.
Okay. Anyway, the blood. But now, you say you saw the victim bleeding?
Well, I say that what I saw is what I saw.
What did you see?
Maybe I didn't see the poor woman get stabbed, but I saw the girl pull the sword out of her, plain as day.
This is what I was looking for.
Pulling the sword out?
Well, it wasn't exactly pulling. It was more like it came out.
Witness, you will add this statement to your testimony.
Oh, was that important?
More important than you can imagine.
I saw the instant in which the blade plunged into the hilt was smoothly drawn out.
All right. Well, I want to push on this just to make sure I can bring up. I can probably bring up several pieces of evidence here, but like for sure it doesn't match the picture because
Okay, hang on. I'm sorry, Zuriazaki. I'm gonna fucking ban you if you keep just posting hints in the chat when nobody's asking for it. Like, this is clearly not that you're, like, brainstorming with the streamer. You have said the pertinent information every time.
Oh, yeah. Wait, I've caught that. You please don't do that. Yeah.
I have the gun.
Yeah.
I didn't catch that was going on here. Let's see. That's right.
I missed that line. Anyway.
That's right. The whole thing happened right next to the gold statue of Mystic Ame. Mystic Elise was on the ground and Iris was stooped over her. The sword was buried up to the hilt. When Iris stood up, the sword in her hand just slid out of Mystic Elise's body. It slid out from that gaping wound. Oh.
Goes the saying, if the sword was removed, then there would be bleeding.
Nothing out of place here.
Yeah, no, we did this. Oh, no, this is new.
We did not do this.
Can't help but feel that something about this testimony is very out of place. That something which couldn't possibly have happened appears to have happened.
Let's see. I mean, Zero did say it, so it's like I can't
Yeah,
unsee it. I can't
Yeah,
unsee it
I know,
that
I
it's
know,
plunged
I
into the
know.
hilt. And if we look at the graphic, that's not what happened here.
Sister Bikini, you are a reliable witness.
In opposite town.
At least, I'd like to think so. But there are too many contradictions here.
What do you mean? You make it sound as though I'm a liar! But you're a handsome young man, so I'll forgive you.
In winter.
In winter.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in winter. What contradictions are you talking about?
In the scene that the witness claims to have seen, the weapon was thrust up to its hilt into the victim. Furthermore, the killer withdrew the weapon smoothly from the body. However, both of these are complete impossibilities.
What do you mean? Split? Ah!
Explain yourself!
Also, yeah, I guess there's a double detail here because, like, yeah, the to the hilt is one thing. Also, there is no way a weapon shaped that weird just slides back out no problem like a regular sword. It's splumpy.
It's splumpy, that's right. Yeah, you got it, Gloop.
To start with, do you think it would be possible to stab someone to the hilt with this? No matter how I look at the defendant, she doesn't appear to be strong enough for that.
Doesn't appear. That meaningless, misogynistic dribble. Women can do anything, Miles Edgeworth.
Especially kill.
Especially killing. I too may appear to be weak and frail. But I can crush men under my heel and make them weep, should I so choose.
Judge, don't cut to the judge. Don't cut to the judge. God damn it! Oh, okay, never mind. He's behaving himself. Never mind. He's behaving himself.
He is behaving himself. It's fine.
The objection stands. I wept a little back there, I must admit.
It's true.
That isn't the only issue here. If this sword was truly stabbed into the body up to the hilt, well, just look at all the branches on it. It certainly wouldn't come out smoothly.
That's...
We also have the problem of the amount of bleeding. It's true that when a blade is left in the body, it acts as plug of sorts.
Oh my god.
However,
I gotta go back to the other version of Honk. Sorry, everybody.
You're good.
When the weapon is shaped like this, it's an entirely different story. The wound would be too large for the blade to completely stop the bleeding.
That is nothing more than conjecture. In reality, the victim was stabbed with the Shishishito. Even a weapon of this nature may still sometimes slide out smoothly, and may still sometimes stop the blood loss.
I'm not finished. There is still one more conclusive contradiction.
You still got more?
This one is simple. If the sword was really thrust in all the way to the hilt, why is there only blood on the tip of it?
Oh, it's funny. I assumed we'd said that by now.
No, they leave the obvious one for the end. Ah!
If this witness is telling the truth, then there should be blood along the entire length of the sword.
No! Bravo, Miles Edgeworth.
Fucking hell, eh?
Raising this many contradictions from a single piece of evidence. All the other attorneys I know could maybe manage one, if that.
But what does this all mean? You've proven contradictions regarding the murder weapon, but...
Having come this far, there can be only one answer.
And that is?
The weapon used to kill the victim was not the Shikishito.
What?
A foolishly foolish idea born from the foolish mind of a foolhardy foolish fool!
Oh, she's making up for lost time here.
Let's examine this again. What was it that made us think this sword was the murder weapon?
Well... It's because Mystic Army was holding it.
Exactly. However, if you reflect on this, that is the only basis we have to assume such a thing. The impression left by the scene was just too strong. That is what influenced us. It influenced us to believe that the Shikishito was the murder weapon.
So we're 2 for 2 on cases where this thing got used. This thing got used violently, but didn't actually take somebody out.
Yeah, it's true.
Order! Order! God damn it, I should start to look for that.
So maybe the Shichishita was not the murder weapon. Even if that is the case, it changes nothing, Miles Edgeworth. The sister here saw everything. She saw the defendant stab the victim with a sword-like object.
That's true. Your response, Mr. Edgeworth?
If that is so, I would like the prosecution to answer the obvious question it raises.
The obvious question?
Yes. Namely, where did the real murder weapon disappear to? It goes without saying that the police searched the main hall and the surrounding area. Perhaps the prosecution can enlighten us to if a sword-like object was found.
That's...
Answer the question, Miss Von Karma.
No evidence of that kind was found.
Another mystery to throw into the pile. Trial without a murder weapon's a tricky beast. Even though that happened in this game, don't worry about it.
You know what? The game isn't acknowledging it, so it's fine. Excuse me, could I say something? I just remembered something, actually.
I left a hat in the oven. I'll be right back.
That is it, sister. I was just thinking, it's possible that just maybe what actually happened was it was just over there.
What exactly are you going on about here?
The murder weapon, I mean. Maybe. I think I might know where the sword was disposed of.
What?
Well then, I think we need to hear testimony from you one more time, sister.
Impossible! Sorry.
Yeah?
I got so excited to do it. I got so excited to do it.
Gloop. Gloop Queen, come on. Let her have her lines. You're not always the hero.
I'm the villain.
What else? What else could this old woman have seen?
Given the sound effects used there, I actually don't think she hit anybody. I think she was just whipping the air.
This might be me showing my age. She's not that old.
She's not that old, no.
No!
Yeah, how old is Edgeworth?
He's like 26, I think. He's the same age as Phoenix.
Yeah.
Whatever. Eh.
Foolish air being full of carbon dioxide.
Even relatively, that's not old.
No.
It's not. I saw the murder at around 11 p.m. And after asking that it be reported, I went out to the main gate. And there, I saw tracks! Tracks that indicated the snowmobile had been used!
This is the weather report.
It takes 15 minutes to walk to Dusky Bridge, but less than 5 using one of those. Maybe they threw the weapon into Eagle River and came back while I was knocked out. Iris could have done that. She can drive a snowmobile after all.
She sounds like she fucking hates it though. She's like to call out there.
No! Please, why? How can I make you understand? I must stop this now.
Witness, please. Tell us everything you know right away next time.
Well, I'm not in the best shape. But with my back and my age, you know.
I'm 48 in winter.
I'm 48, especially in winter. Quite. There were indeed snowmobile tracks in front of the main gate. Here is a photograph.
Why is there only one set of snowmobile tracks?
Could be because of the snow, admittedly, but
That's true, yeah.
I mean, keep it in mind. The tracks begin in front of Hazakura Temple and run all the way to Dusky Bridge.
From main gate to Dusky Bridge. Okay, good to know.
That solves your pesky little problem, yes? The Eagle River's current is quite swift, meaning that it doesn't freeze over in winter.
Yeah, we still don't have a motive genie problem.
Making it the perfect place to dispose of the murder weapon.
Did you really go to the river to dispose of the murder weapon?
Yeah,
Well,
we still
I
don't know.
mean, the autopsy report does say that it was like blood loss from a stabbing, essentially, and we do have witness testimony saying that they saw a sword-like object being removed. And then we have the question of how did she fall 10 feet after dying? And what stabbed her really? And also, why would anybody do this?
Mr. Edgeworth, your cross-examination, please.
Oh god, right, I have to do that now.
Yes. Look, I mean, the reality is that we do have witness testimony as to sword being removed, and we also have the body having been stabbed with the big sword.
Let's see, snow, 7 to approximately 10:50 p.m. Okay, so if the murder happened... Well, no, if the murder happened at 11, then yeah, no, the snowmobile tracks, the presence of snow checks out because the snow would have stopped at this point.
Yeah.
Saw the murder around 11 p.m. After asking that it be reported, I went out to the main gate. And there I saw tracks indicating that the snowmobile had been used. Takes 15 minutes to walk to Dusky Bridge, but less than 5 using one of those. Maybe they threw the weapon in the Eagle River and came back when I was knocked out. Alright, don't see it yet. Are you sure about the time?
You are sure about that? Time.
Gloop! Gloop! Come on! Why are we
It's
even
fine,
here?
it's fine, it's fine.
Clearly, you can just do this
It's
all
fine,
yourself.
it's fine.
Yes, I was worried about it after all.
Biting my fingy.
Ha ha! Loser, dork, idiot! Your mom wears combat boots!
You do have to say this one, though.
Why was
Yeah,
that?
you do have to say this one. Because I have a strong sense of responsibility, especially at this time of year.
What time of year is it?
Winter! The acolyte was being doused in freezing water at the time. I couldn't very well take it easy in the bath all night now, could I?
Not again, Miss Ma'am. You get away from that mouse. I'll move it over here.
What's she doing?
She's just rolling around on the desk.
Oh, how cute!
It's
How
very
sweet.
cute, yeah. Yeah, Maya's still under there. She's gonna be under there for like 4 fucking days.
So at 11, I decided to leave Hazakura Temple.
Her estimation of the time seems reliable, at least.
Please, continue, sister.
After asking that it be reported, I went out to the main gate.
Yeah, she's just getting more and more powerful. You all are worried that Maya is going to be dead? No, she's going to be too strong when we get her out of there.
Mm-hmm. As I recall, there was a snowmobile outside the main gate when I visited.
She's gonna be like channeling 5 ghosts at a time.
Yep.
She's gonna be summoning Mia, and she's gonna be summoning Edward's dad. She's gonna be summoning. I think my big kicker I had was really just Edward's dad, but you know what I mean.
She's gonna summon him twice!
Yeah.
Get back here, fucker.
That's it. That's the only one we have. It'll run no matter how much snow falls.
Now, you're certain that the snowmobile was there at the main gate when you arrived?
Yes, of course. It was parked in front of the gate. So, she had already gone, discarded the murder weapon, and returned by that time.
I'm not sure if this is really relevant. What should I do?
We should press further.
I need answers to every possible doubt. The snowmobile in question, was it still warm at that time?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Interesting reaction. What do you mean, eh?
What do you mean, Miles Edgeworth?
I'm playing to a slow crowd here. It goes without saying that using a snowmobile will heat its engine. If it was still warm, then it means it was recently used.
Ah, I see! I never thought of that!
That's right. I overlooked that too. Oh god, I'm Canadian. I should know all about these things.
Of course you did.
And answer the question, please, witness.
I don't often go around touching hot engines. Though I do go around touching hot people, if you know what I mean.
In winter.
Especially in winter.
Alright.
However, now that you mention it, there wasn't any snow on it.
Snow?
Yes, for some reason, only the snowmobile wasn't covered in snow.
There wasn't any snow on it? Curses!
Seems highly likely that this killer did use the snowmobile then, eh?
How long does it take to get to Dusky Bridge by snowmobile?
Takes 15... Alright, let's see. What am I missing here then?
That case, why didn't you use it yourself? You could have spared yourself the walking.
There's a reason for that. Have we got a moment to explain?
I think that's why the question was asked in the first place.
It was about a month ago. I was driving my beloved little snowmobile, happy as can be. I'd fetched some water and was heading back when I went and crashed into a tree. The tree and my back both went crunch, just like that. Crunch!
Crunch.
I haven't been able to find the courage to write anything since then. Anyway, the killer must have used it.
Does this fit? Well, I don't know that we have any evidence that says when the police arrived or anything like that. Or how long she
Yeah.
was out. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Fresh our memory. How long were you knocked out for?
Like I said, somewhere between 10 to 20 minutes. It's possible to get to the bridge and back in 10 minutes using the snowmobile.
I have to concede that is more than enough time.
Is that all you wish to concede, Miles Edgeworth?
Good line. Who else can drive a snowmobile?
Well, it would have been possible time-wise. One element remains out of place
did you hear the
here.
broom?
Yeah, she's
Sorry.
coming. She's coming, dude. You gotta fucking get down.
She's coming on the snowmobile.
She's gonna stab us with a large statue's ceremonial sword.
Yay.
So true.
Oh? What would this mystery element be?
The killer's reasoning, Your Honor. Why did the killer do all this? Why go to the Eagle River to dispose of the murder weapon when there are other methods?
Too many unanswered questions. Your response, Miss Von Kerner? Ah!
Turning to me for help over the slightest thing. Why don't you think for yourself once in a while, Your Honor?
Where? Sorry.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm gonna yawn.
She's as over the top as always.
Anyway, whatever the reason, the fact remains that the defendant could have done this. The murder weapon was disposed of in the river. Another point to me, Miles Edgeworth.
I did it again.
How dare you?
I
How
caught
dare
myself.
you?
I caught myself.
Another mystery to feed the fire. Was there any reason to go and throw away the murder weapon?
Also, yeah, it is very, very fun to see the two of them having
really
a
good.
having smart off.
It's really good. It really feels like something that needed to happen after the end of the second game.
It did, yeah.
Luckily, there is surely a problem with this testimony. Now all I have to do is start poking holes in this flawed account.
Do you want to see the numbers, everybody?
I do, yeah.
I love to.
What am I missing? Did I ask about this one?
You asked Phoenix Wright to report the crime, right? Correct?
Right, the one who trampled me. More
Seems
rooms
she is
outside.
the type to hold a grudge.
You have so many rooms.
Yeah, it's just my neighborhood. It's just like that out here. There isn't a phone in the main hall, so I sent him to the bridge. The poor idiot doesn't own a cell phone. Phoenix Wright, he didn't even have his cell phone on him? What a foolishly foolish fool!
Yeah, can you believe it?
He had forgotten it at home, apparently.
What a naive boy, as always. Not only do I always carry my phone, but I always have my whip in hand too.
She pushes the buttons with the whip.
Anyway, I was really scared, and it was taking him a while to get back. So I thought I'd go out by the main gate for a spell.
So you're out there casting spells.
Let's see. Alright, let's see. So the snowmobile had been used. So this Alright, I don't see it yet.
This is such a wizard-heavy case.
It really is.
There's a lot of wizard content here.
There really is, yeah. Oh my gosh, I don't see it yet. Let's see. You saw tracks that indicated that the snowmobile had been used. Okay, so we're going to assume that the lantern... We're going to assume that lanterns were lit for this testimony?
Probably. Yeah.
This is probably not super relevant right now. It's beautiful, though.
Objection! The victim looked like this!
I find the defendant not wizard. Alright, this checks out for the lightning strike. I don't see it. This is clearly not to scale, that's fine. Let's see, there's no reason to suspect this. I mean... Let's see, I saw the murder at around 11 p.m.
You had some good thoughts earlier, by the way.
Did I?
Just putting that out there.
Damn, what did I say earlier then?
Who could say?
Fuck.
It's always so awesome to know that I can throw out a you had some good thoughts earlier at literally any time, and you will have no recollection of what
Not
you
a
said.
clue, no, not a clue. The problem is, by the time we get to this point where, like, we've been going for, like, 6.5 hours, I'm like, shit. Brain a little
Yeah.
scrambled egg. Saw the murder around 11 p.m. Okay, hold on. I really feel like there's fuckery happening with this, with the...
With that?
Let's see, is it the snow on the body?
But where would you be able to say that?
Let's see, after asking what is reported, I went up to the main gate, and there I saw tracks indicating that the snowmobile had been used. I don't think I can use that here, though, can I? Did I push on this? Yeah, no, we did push on this. Yeah, we did.
This is the... Yeah.
Yeah, because I got my goose hook too. It's very likely the snowmobile was really the case. I can't help but think the Iris used it, but for what? I mean, the thing is... No, wait a minute. I don't know if I can tie it in yet, necessarily. But the thing is, if we look at this picture... Wait. When was this picture taken?
Doesn't really say, just that night.
Okay, so after everything's said and done.
Yeah, assumedly the cops took this picture.
Yeah. So we have... Okay, so here's the thing. I only see one... I mean, I was thinking to myself, like, well, maybe it went back over the same tracks or something. No, it did not, because that's not how snowmobiles, like, move.
Yeah.
Like, this thing clearly pulled up this way, and if you were gonna pull it out of that position or anything like that, it would
Yeah.
have to be at another angle. This thing moved. This thing moved while the snow was still falling, or like before. So the fact is, like, if the snow stopped falling at like 10:50 p.m., this thing was on the move earlier than that, because
Yeah.
we only have tracks of it coming back. There's also footprints. The footprints seem plausible because that would be like Phoenix or somebody going out to use the phone.
Yeah, I think the footprints would be Phoenix.
Yeah, that would make sense. That's not weird. But okay, where can I tie the one set of?
Yeah, because I think you're on the right track by thinking about the one set of tracks.
Yeah, let's see. where can I
That was actually what I was referring to earlier.
Yeah, let's see. I saw tracks. I saw tracks in these movies. Yeah, but let's see. Where can we put it in?
Something that maybe gives a time frame.
This gives us a time frame because she was this. Yeah, this gives us. Does this one give this one? Does any of them else give us a time frame? This is the only one that gives us a plausible time frame here because maybe threw the weapon into Eagle River and came back when I was knocked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, while I was knocked out, you were knocked out based on the time that the murder was happened. When you were knocked out, the snow wasn't falling.
Makes sense to me.
Stinky.
Otherwise, she would have been covered in snow.
Yeah. All right, yeah, let's yeah, the tracks don't indicate that you came back. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and bring the photo up here.
Okay.
Okay, that was it.
Hey, you did it.
I admit, this photograph proves something.
God, stinkiest animal.
Be nice to her.
It proves that the snowmobile was used on the night of the murder.
Hey, Bean, Tanya says I have to be nice to you.
It's true.
I'm going to give you infinite foods after stream.
Hooray! You have finally accepted the inevitable, it seems, Miles Edgeworth.
However, if what the witness says is true, then why is there only one set of tracks?
Ah.
Hey, it's the thing you said!
Yeah!
Well,
you
Miles
got
Edgeworth, have you considered that maybe Jesus was carrying the snowmobile?
I don't believe in supernatural.
What do you mean?
Iris left Hazakura Temple, threw the weapon into the river, and then returned. If this was the case, then naturally there should have been two sets of tracks in the snow. Those from heading out to the bridge, and those from coming back.
Well, Miles Edgeworth, it seems you've forgotten one thing, and it is that women can do anything. Oh. Ah, you're right.
About the women can do anything part, or the I'm right part?
You are forgetting one thing, Miles Edgeworth.
Hmm?
On the night of the murder, it was snowing.
Oh, this is what I was getting hooked on, was like, hold on, what's the time frame on the snow here? So if this is going to go the way I think it's go, I do know the answer to this one, potentially.
The tracks leading to the bridge were erased by the snowfall. This removes your precious contradiction, now doesn't it?
While she's at the river, the snow stopped, leaving just the return tracks in the snow.
What do you have to say now, Miles Edgeworth?
Is there a flaw in her theory? This idea that the snowfall covered one set of tracks.
There's a contradiction. Hold on.
Yes.
Autopsy report, 10 to 11 p.m. Wait, I had in my head the idea that it happened closer to 11 p.m. What did I have in my head to make it closer to 11 p.m.?
I don't know. Maybe just the weather report or something?
Yeah, okay, this would... Let's see, if lightning struck the bridge at 10:45... and Phoenix went out to find it on fire... Yeah, so...
Yeah, the murder would have had to have happened, like, at least after 10:45, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, if the murder would have happened after 10:45, I mean, then also Jive's when, like, Phoenix, like, heard the noise and everything, so...
Yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah, the weather
takes-
report is the reason. The weather report is the evidence, yeah.
And if it only takes 5 minutes, then that would have been enough time to go there and then back, and there's
Yeah.
still only one set of tracks.
Excellent.
The snow would have, I don't know, covered both or none. Whatever.
Yeah, the
It's wrong.
snow would have either covered both or none, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't... Yeah, I'm glad that we're all in agreement. Yeah, that's what I was coming to, too.
The tracks to the river were covered by snow. What a nice theory. However, Miss Von Karma, that is impossible.
Would you care to explain?
Boy, their mannerisms are very funny because the amount of, Manfred von Karma that still floats up in the both of them is so funny.
Yeah, it's really cool and awesome. Just the fucking legacy of the fuck ass man, just right here in the courtroom right now, you know. Why is there a rude index finger currently pointed in my general direction?
No need. The evidence will do all the talking for me.
The night of the murder, the killer went to and returned from Dusky Bridge in order to dispose of the murder weapon. The outgoing tracks were erased by snow. Or so claims Miss Von Karma. Miss Dredgeworth, present your evidence to the contrary, eh? Weather data!
Witness, please tell us again what time it was when you witnessed the crime.
Like I said, it was around 11.
Okay, so the autopsy report... Okay, so the autopsy report says... Okay, yeah, so we still don't
It's
have an
got-
exact time
yeah.
of death, but we know the time of this incident, which means when this incident happened that she saw, no
Yeah.
snow was falling.
It
Therefore,
was
we
not
should see
snowing
both
anymore.
tracks. Yeah, we should
Yeah.
see both tracks.
Yeah.
Of course, this means that the weapon was thrown away after that time, correct? On that note, please take a look at this data. Is the weather report for Eagle Mountain on the night of the murder.
The weather report?
Snow started to fall at 7 p.m., but it stopped at around 10:50. Therefore, when the sister witnessed the crime at 11 p.m., The snow had already stopped falling. It is impossible for any tracks made after that time to have been covered up.
Uh-huh. I forgot that she, like, hugs herself and looks sad when she gets caught.
Yeah.
Order! Order!
She's cold.
Very well, then. Looks like Miss Von Karma's claim has been snowed in. That's a little Canada joke. I'm from there, you know.
I do not appreciate your use of puns in talking about the unfortunate nature of this contradiction. It is too soon to be closing this trial due to snow. Miles Edgeworth, how pathetic of you to rely on the weather of all things.
How dare you use concrete data, you fuck?
Answer me this, then. Then, is the weather report ever correct?
When it's in the past.
Yeah, yeah, she's kind of wrong on this one.
Alright, no, you got it all wrong. This isn't a forecast. This is actual data. Thank you, Judge. Jesus.
Forecast data, all weather reports have some inaccuracies.
Okay, yeah, but it doesn't, but unless the snow is, like, coming down in, like, millions of buckets a second.
Excellent.
If it finishes at 10:50-ish, that is not going to be enough time to cover, like, the massive dent that snowmobile tracks are going to make. No way.
No. I am sorry. The weather report is completely susceptible to inaccuracy. Please, show me more evidence. It may have still been snowing in the vicinity well past 11 p.m.
You know, that is true. I feel like we joked about weather reports being inaccurate more often when I was younger. I wonder if we got better at weather reporting, or if they just got a little bit more gun-shy about saying, like, oh, there's going to be a chance, oh, there's going to be a chance.
Yeah, I think that, I kind of imagine it might be both, honestly.
Yeah. It's true. Cannot be totally sure, eh?
What? How did she pull that off?
My God.
By being perfect.
By being the prosecutor.
You're just making shit up as you go along.
And so are you, Miles Edgeworth.
I don't. No, I don't. I don't do that. I never did.
It had stopped snowing at Hazakura Temple when the murder took place. You need to provide conclusive evidence of this.
I've come this far. There's no turning back now.
There's no snow on the body.
Interesting thought.
Hi, Woody. How are you doing?
Interesting observation.
Very well. I, too, cannot allow any doubt to remain concerning this testimony.
Ha! You can't back down, can you? Such a perfectionist, Miles Edgeworth. It's very embarrassing when you do it, but it's normal when I do it. It's awesome when I do it.
It's awesome when women do it.
Yeah, exactly. It's okay for women.
Very well then, Mr. Edgeworth. Where is your evidence that it already stopped snowing when the victim was killed? Is this the one? Yeah, I would like this picture, please, if you want to give me this one.
Yeah?
Seems pretty fucking conclusive.
Are you feeling doubts? You're just
Are you
kinda
feeling doubts?
walking
That
it for a
is
little
3
while.
bars.
Believe it or not, you could have just presented this instead of the weather data and jumped right to this.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Ultimately, it all comes down to one point.
You know what? I actually thought that was too big of a hop because this game likes to make you stab.
Yep, well, in this
Fair.
case, it was fine.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad that both situations were accounted for.
That being whether or not it was snowing in that courtyard when the victim was stabbed.
That's right, but proving that is...
Incredibly easy.
What?
If we want to know whether it was snowing or not, this photo will tell us everything.
Oh, Woody, you may have come in off the raid off of somebody if you're hanging out with, Bug or Demily earlier.
Yeah, very possible. Several raids tonight. Many, many raids tonight.
Yeah, we've been raid-tastic.
Of course, I'm referring to the photo of the crime scene.
Ah, I guided you here with my mind powers.
Also very possible.
As you can see, everything is covered in snow. With just one exception.
You fucked up that Bugs used raid. Yep.
That is weird, yeah. And that is...
The victim herself, Miss Elise Dunim. Why is there no snow on top of her? The answer's simple. It had stopped snowing when she was killed, that's why.
She also got stabbed and then fell, so what the fuck is up with that still?
Yeah. It's still a mystery.
In other words, if the killer really did go to Eagle River to dispose of the murder weapon, then in this photograph there should be two sets of tracks.
Order! Order! Just what do you...
Just what are you suggesting, Miles Edgeworth?
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure myself. But this is simply what all the facts point to. God, I'm doing the thing. That night, someone used the snowmobile to leave Hazakura Temple. From the tracks left, it can be understood that they were heading for Dusky Bridge. At that time, it was still snowing.
Of course it was, because those tracks were erased by the snow.
Then, when this person returned to Hazakura Temple,
They could have gone to the inner or to the hall.
Possible. Well, they couldn't have taken the entire snowmobile over the bridge to the inner
No.
temple. But I guess
No,
it's
it
not that
stopped.
important to think about.
yeah. The snow had stopped, thus the return tracks remained.
Can I say something? This all sounds a bit fishy to me. What does, sister? There is only one key for the snowmobile.
Hmm?
Furthermore, on the night in question, we know that the defendant had it. The key was found in her room after the murder.
That doesn't mean... That means it was in her room. That doesn't mean that she had it during the event.
True. Which can only mean that night, Iris used a snowmobile to go to the inner temple.
But Iris said she never went there. I should probably press on this point some more when I get the chance.
Very interesting. The snowmobile can't cross the suspension bridge. So she must have left it on the Hazakura side of the bridge and crossed on foot.
Sounds right.
But what's odd is, when I left Iris and returned to Hazakura Temple, I didn't see anything near a dusky bridge. Yeah, you must have just failed to see it, sister. Maybe, but when I made it back to Hazakura Temple, it was there by the main gate. The snowmobile, I mean. I know what I saw. It was covered in snow, too.
But that isn't possible!
Order! Order! Order in the court! What does it all mean?
So, then what was the snowmobile used for? It wasn't taken by the defendant when she went to the inner temple. If it had been, when the witness couldn't... sorry, I lost it.
It's
If
okay.
it had been, then the witness couldn't possibly have seen it by the gate. Furthermore, it wasn't used by the killer to dispose of the murder weapon. If that was the case, there should be 2 sets of tracks in this photo. All we know is this. After it stopped snowing, someone used the snowmobile to return to Hazakura Temple.
Huh.
I never thought a simple snowmobile could cause so much trouble.
As a Canadian, that's not so. It's usually the opposite.
Are you saying that snowmobiles usually solve trouble?
Oh, they cause lots of problems all the time.
Oh, okay, got to.
Sorry, I was speaking in esoteric Canadian manners. Think we've learned all we can from this witness.
Yes, yes. I've nothing more to add. I've told you everything. Everything that I know.
But then, that still leaves us with the same problem. Well, there was someone, a witness who could testify to having seen the snowmobile.
Witness, huh?
Was there no one out walking, perhaps, near Dusky Bridge on that night?
I don't think that's likely. It was cold enough to freeze her ears off. Only an idiot would go out wandering in that!
Well, that's gonna jog everyone's memory.
Oh! Unless they had something really important to do.
That's a shame.
Finally, I'll be able to achieve my dream of one-upping that foolish fool, Miles Edgeworth. Nothing can get in my way. The humble snowmobile. True.
Hold on. Something's coming to me. An idiot may well have been wandering out on the subarctic that night. Your Honor! Actually, there just might be one individual who may be of help to us.
Help.
Really?
You know of someone who might have seen the snowmobile on the night of the murder?
I don't know for sure if he saw it or not. But there are 2 things about him that do come to mind.
his misogyny, and his art. Which are...
First, that he saw something incredible on the night of the murder.
And the second being?
This individual that I am thinking of went wandering outside on that cold night. In other words, he's our kind of idiot.
Personally speaking, Miles Edgeworth, there is no kind of idiot that is my kind of idiot.
Try this one on for size.
This guy must be a product of Jean-Luc Deneduc's Guide to Obnoxious French Painting.
What was that text box? Huh?
I'm just calling him like I sees him, sister. I don't know.
This is Larry Butts, a disciple of the victim Elise Dunim.
A student? Interesting. Why was he wandering about on the night of the murder?
That's... I could tell them all about his designs for Iris, but it may cost us credibility as a it may cost us his credibility as a witness before I even call him. He is, after all, an artiste. He was perhaps searching for something in the snowy scenery that would move him.
Uh-huh.
Although I cannot guarantee that this is the reason.
By the way, don't get me in trouble when you find out that that thing that I said is bullshit. And so, this unfortunate, unreliable-looking man, what exactly was it that he saw?
I intend to extract that from him right here in this courtroom.
Summon this youth as witness immediately.
I have no choice, do I?
I believe he is in the gallery for this trial. It will not take long to summon him.
Very well.
Larry, you may have escaped me yesterday, but today I'm going to get everything out of you.
Court will now adjourn for a 20-minute break. Miss Von Karma, please see to prepare the next witness.
Understood, Your Honor.
Good. Well then, court is now in recess. Awesome. I was just thinking to myself, like, I kind of gotta pee.
I mean, honestly, it's pretty late. I think maybe
Yeah.
we can reasonably
Yeah,
stop here.
It's been a tight
A tight 7.5 hours.
Yep, I was just thinking, I was like, you know, if it ends before we go to the Larry section, that would be perfect timing.
Yeah, we have like at least a week to mentally prepare,
Yep.
or around whatever.
Oh my goodness. I'm also going to be back on stream tomorrow, though. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Oh, maybe I should finish Shadow. I should definitely finish Shadow, actually.
Yeah, finish that Shadow game. It's very
Yeah,
good.
it's very good. While
This
I
case
find
is a
somebody
marathon.
frustrated, you
Yeah,
have to
there's-
stop biting me. I will bite you back.
Don't
I will
her.
bite you back.
She's allowed to.
Anyway, Shadow tomorrow. While I find somebody frustrated, do you want to tell these people all about how you two are so wonderful and what you're up to?
Yeah, first of all, here's my numbers from the rest of the stream.
Thank you, appreciate
Yeah,
it.
no problem, no problem. I know everybody loves to see that. I'm gonna be playing video games this week. Hooray! I think I'm probably gonna Well, I mean, I'm definitely gonna be playing